There's a crisis at the border, and I don't know how anybody could pretend that there isn't.
What about Hunter Biden? Would you pardon him?
Why? No.
What about Hunter Biden, a president's kid? If he were convicted, would you pardon him?
I mean, I'm not even going to think about that. I don't even know what they've found him guilty on yet. I know that they've, what we've seen in the Department of Justice system, if anything, is they're not treating everybody fairly. You look at how the Bidens and the Clintons have been treated, it's very different than how the Trumps have been treated. Everybody should be treated the same. If you do a crime, you should pay the price, period. You should have transparency. Everybody should see what's happening. We should make sure that taxpayers know that everything is above board. That's what this is. Doesn't matter what party, it doesn't matter what person, but treat everybody exactly the same. That's where we should go. I'm not going to get into whether we pardon Hunter Biden or not. Let's wait and see what the charges are. But at this point, you have to go and look at every case individually, and I don't think it's responsible just to throw out whether you would do something like that on someone's son when we don't know all the details of that issue.
What the hell was that?
I was just very much confused.
I was confused too. Cassidy educated me and said, no, honey, you're straight. Don't you look at me like a woman? I said, yeah. She's like, so where do you find the word gay? And that's when I realized, yeah, I'm not gay at all. I'm an alpha male that's attracted to femininity, and that's exactly what I got right here.
Ha! Gay!
Well, I can change that in a hurry.
From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and for the first time in 2024, we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes, from Onlyfans to CNN. How's everyone doing, everybody? How you guys enjoying 2024?
Kind of hectic, but good.
Well, I haven't. I'm on holidays. I'm on vacation technically still, so yeah.
Hasn't started yet.
When do you go back to work, Tim?
The 29th.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm taking long service leave.
Okay.
I'm not back to work until February.
Yeah, Americans don't get the best.
I fucking hate you both. I'm back at work tomorrow.
I get a month in benefits.
I can't wait.
I mean, a week in benefits.
Hey, Charlotte, how you doing? Sorry, Rumble crew. The chat integration is not working. I'll log a ticket after the show because FMux hates me, as well as computers in general today. So the YouTube issue I have sorted. It was my thumbnail was too big. It was over 2 meg because I did it the wrong way. I do it a different way now because I'm lazy. Anyway, let's start. Where was I?
That's a lot of topics to cover.
That's the news. It's the whole fucking news. Let's get to the MSN news page. That would be the ultimate laziness. I just go through. Let's have a look at the news page today.
Just do the Ryu and read through the side.
I can't even
articles.
get Rumble to work.
What do you mean you can't get Rumble to work?
It won't fucking load live. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just annoyed with the internet.
Yeah. Happy January 6th, everyone.
Yeah.
Patriots Day or something.
3rd anniversary or some shit.
Yeah, some stuff happened as Ilhan.
Something about erections.
Yes, erection interference.
Happy New Independence Day.
Yes, Doctor Who's Millie Gibson confirms Nguti Gatwa episodes.
Shooty Gatwa.
Shooty. So the N is silent. So Shooty Gatwa episodes will push even more identity politics, quote unquote, controversial elements.
Yes, they're doubling down.
I don't know if anybody watched. I don't know if anybody watched the Doctor Who Christmas special or Doctor Who at all.
I haven't watched Doctor Who since Matt Smith handed over to Capaldi. Like that was the last one I watched.
I didn't even watch that one. I watched the handover to Matt Smith, and that was it. So,
Doctor Who was always a bad show.
I just can't anymore. Like it's just I can't care. It's just
no. So I watched all of the reboot series up until the end of Matt Smith, and then because I like Peter Capaldi, and I like from what
Peter Capaldi's great.
From what I hear, his Doctor was great, but he was held back by the show. But
like it's all like
oh shit, fandom is dead naming.
Yeah, Jason Noble. Whoa. Mate, trouble stuff at the show. When Russell T Davis, writer and showrunner, put a proverbial middle finger up at fans by introducing a new rose, but this time a trans man pretending to be a woman. Audiences didn't accept this new character. The dialogue beat audiences over the head with redundant and patronizing dialogue, as characters repeatedly referred to the guy as Donna Noble's beautiful daughter. Repeatedly.
Yes, Costi, you're correct. Yes, Karen Gillan was the best companion in modern Doctor Who. I agree, 100%. Because Karen Gillan.
Billy Piper wasn't bad.
Oh, Billy Piper.
Yeah, Billy Piper was great.
Billy Piper was great. Yep.
Welcome, Ryu.
Hi, Ryu.
Who was the companion that was supposed to be like the descendant of his first companion?
I'm not sure. All I know is the first Doctor had a granddaughter that traveled with him. So,
wait, is this supposed to be like a descendant of the first Doctor?
No. Not that I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this one is.
This
is the adopted door.
Had a tie that they tried to write into the story to like the Doctor, like in the first season.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Back in the very, very first, like the 60s, like the very, very first Doctor actually had a granddaughter that traveled with him. But the rest of the Doctors don't have families aside from River Song.
Like this is the kind of like ridiculous fucking agenda pushing that Doctor Who's become. It's so fucking retarded.
I can't remember the context of that because they weren't talking about necessarily Rose or whatever herself, but then they just pushed it. They just pushed it even. They turned it about to make it about her, and then pushed it. And yes, that Yasmin is a man.
I'm trying to find a clip. Like I saw a clip the other day. I should have. This one's fucking.
Yeah, I hated this scene.
We know everything. Thanks. And you know nothing. It's a shame you're not a woman anymore. She'd have understood. We've got all that.
Yeah,
power.
but he's not a woman either,
But
so
there is a
why
way
does
to
it
get rid of
matter?
She's referring to the previous Doctor, Jodie Whittaker, who was a female. So
We choose.
I'm not going to get into it because
She was bad.
She was bad, but she's also not the first female version of the Doctor.
Oh no!
So they retconned a whole heap of shit. Go watch Nerdrotic and all that crew for all that explanation.
Right.
But Jodie Whittaker is actually not the first female incarnation of the Doctor, or that entity, right?
I even know that
What
because
the
they did a
fuck
comedy
is this?
special where one of the actress.
Please, is she like a Dalek precursor? Because I know they did like wheelchair bound or some bullshit.
No, well, even worse, the Dalek, even worse, the Davros, whatever. They took him out of his wheelchair because you're not allowed to have people in wheelchairs as evil characters.
Oh, get the
wheelchair.
Yeah, Russell T Davies actually said that, and they did that.
No way
They've retconned that. Davros is out of his wheelchair. He's up. He's standing. He's no longer disfigured because it's wrong.
Oh, he was pretending to be disabled.
Yeah, he was
the whole time.
Yeah, or some shit like I don't know. I don't know the actual reason.
Retarded.
I don't know the narrative reason, but Russell T Davies made the decision. No, you can't portray cripples as villains.
And that betrays
God,
the
are you
the
fucking kidding me?
ability,
It's
the
true.
ableism part. Taking that away is showing that you can't be a good bad guy if
Yeah.
you're disabled. It takes power and agency away.
Yeah, villains can't be cripples.
Yeah.
Only heroes can be cripples.
What the actual fuck? 96% fresh. Get
Rotten Potatoes is doing its thing.
Rotten Potato.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Check all the
Is that-
reviews, though.
Oh, sorry. I
I was gonna
actually
say
thought
check them,
I
because they
thought it
might
was
only
Rotten
be, like-
Potatoes. It's Rotten
Yeah,
Tomatoes,
check
whatever.
the top critics.
No top critics.
So it's all plugged. It's all rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all bullshit. If there's
It's all
no,
bullshit.
it says 57 reviews.
Yeah,
but there's
and
no
there's
reviews.
From who?
So
Maybe
who the fuck are they talking about?
I don't know if you have to be logged in.
The special, anything but the special after being a
fuck
lifelong
that.
Doctor Who fan. This is but a former shell of itself. A special. It was especially boring and contrived.
Yeah. And then
Big improvement over the Chris Chibnall period. Yeah, I guess if there wasn't enough woke shit in it.
Yeah, and then Russell T Davies
bothers
doubled
me
down on
'cause
it.
They played with, essentially woke tropes, but that wasn't like the main
They
focus
didn't.
of the
They
story.
didn't drop their dacks and slap their woke balls on your face.
Yeah.
Until Shooty Gatwa came around, because he's literally born without pants.
What?
And I say born
mean-
because
What?
they.
What
I
was
said,
that?
oh, you guys haven't seen the regeneration into the 15th
Yeah.
Doctor. That's
The
right.
bi-generation or whatever
I
it's
But
called.
wanna
it's not even a
forget, thank
regeneration.
you.
They change. Yeah, Ryu may have, but yeah, they not only. Oh, it's all been covered, but they didn't even do a proper regeneration this time. They literally, the Doctor undergoes mitosis.
So it just splits in half.
Literally
Well,
split.
you split
Yes,
in half into a
literally,
half-naked
literally
black
the
guy.
15th Doctor, because
And it's an allegory for being
David
trans.
Tennant. So this incarnation of David Tennant is not the 10th Doctor.
looking for
which
it,
makes
like, I'm
which
just
makes
trying to-
sense because that's he's not the 10th Doctor. He's the 14th. He's another Doctor just with Tennant's face. That has happened, by the way. That's a thing. Sometimes Time Lords resemble previous incarnations. The personality is different.
Or
Go see the
previous people.
Yeah,
that
previous
they've
people
met.
like the Curator, right? Tom Baker came back as a version of the Doctor that looks like the 5th, but it's not the 5th.
Peter Capaldi.
No, Tom Baker.
No, yes,
Curator.
but I'm also saying Peter
Oh,
Capaldi,
Peter Capaldi, yeah.
came back
Oh, hang on.
as Peter
Oh, here we
Capaldi
go.
because of a previous
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Shit, this happens, dude.
Yeah, so
episode.
they can resemble their older selves, but it's not the same personality. So this is Tennant 2 is technically the 14th Doctor.
All right.
Shooting Gatwa.
Binary. Or
Yeah.
What?
Yes, way. It's bi. Don't you know? Yes. The clothes are splitting off. If you didn't already notice.
You're me. I'm me. I think I'm really, really me.
Oh, this is the real me. Like, get.
Is it the real me? Yeah.
This is the real Doctor.
Yes.
Oh, I am completely me.
The Doctor's black.
Don't you stand there?
Technically they're both the Doctor, but the 15th Doctor is black, yes.
Does this
No,
work?
he's
I don't
always
know.
been black.
No,
Oh,
don't
I see
get
what
it,
you're saying,
Tim.
because technically the entity that is the Doctor was born as a little black girl, apparently. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, no.
That was the Timeless
I
Child.
remember
They did that a
yeah.
few years ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, before
I
he took
cannot
on the name
forget
of the
you
Doctor.
forgot that.
Like,
I don't.
just-
Again, I haven't
Sorry for
watched.
suppressing retardation.
Yeah. Again, I haven't watched Doctor Who since Capaldi's arrival. I only just hear the news about it. So
the Doctor is Mandy.
the Doctor is Mandy. Yeah. But like the Master is Missy is an incarnation of the Master, for example. So Time Lords can change sex when they regenerate. But
Well,
no,
at least
the-
he's wearing jogs, but that
Yeah, I was
means
going to say, well, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
That
So,
means-
yeah, so-
Oh my god.
that
he's
was
not
David
wearing
Tennant's
jogs.
not.
yes, so David Tennant's Commando now because
Thurbo, did
the
you
clothes have
ever
been
invite
shared
Mandy
across.
on?
No.
Is Mandy on the list?
No, if the real Mandy Karavichus wants to come on, then that's fine.
How about Buffalo Dan?
Buffalo Dan.
Yeah,
That whole thing is so fucking hilarious. Like, I watched Elb's clip of today's Maddie, and it was funny.
Yes, Agrilith. This is Nick and Drexel.
Yeah.
And the wife is in the side.
Oh, that's I don't know. I don't know who that character actually is.
No.
That's not Donna. That's not anyone's
Oh,
wife.
isn't that the?
I think it's the Wheelchair Girls. I didn't watch it. I don't know.
No, hang on. I thought it was that.
Hang on, you said you didn't watch it, Tim.
70 series.
That's right. I didn't watch it. I don't know who these two women are, but they're redheads, so I'm assuming they're related.
Yeah, isn't that chick? That's not Donna's mum. Isn't that chick from the one with K9?
No, Sarah Jane's dead. Sarah Jane died years ago. Unless she's another companion from history. I don't know. Who is that, Preacher? Do you know who that redhead lady is?
Oh, but the actress looks like the Sarah.
No, Sarah Jane died in real life a while ago. Yeah.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah, but Sarah Jane actually had her own series revival for a little bit, the Sarah Jane Adventures, back in the day. Yeah, but that's not Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane died in real life a little while ago.
As if I wasn't depressed
I
enough
don't know
already.
I don't know who these two females are. I haven't watched it.
As if I wasn't depressed enough.
So Preacher is saying she's a companion of the Sixth Doctor. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, no, not fair enough. God, that is fucking depressing.
That was so
Oh yeah,
awful.
this was awful.
Terrible.
It's very sad I couldn't comment in real time. It was fucking awful.
All I've seen is clips. Like I hadn't seen that before.
That's all
They literally invented that concept in that episode. It had never been hinted at before. It's just 14 gets shot. Fair enough. He starts to regenerate, and then we get that. So he doesn't actually regenerate. He splits off.
Fucking ridiculous. I think it has the lowest ratings.
From what I saw, lowest ratings and lowest viewership, and because there were 4 Christmas specials or something like that, and they lost 1 million viewers by the end. So I think they got like 4, nearly 5 for the first one.
It's
and
like
then
half the country.
No, Britain's got like 60 million people.
Nah.
But I mean, it sends people who view it, maybe, probably. But I mean, they lost a quarter of their viewer base by the end of the 4th one.
So it was already fucking like on life support under Jodie Whittaker.
Yeah.
And they just made it work. Like it was just even worse.
They're doubling down, and they're admitting that they're doubling down. They don't care. Russell T Davies.
I literally saw articles a couple of weeks ago when when it came out.
Yeah.
That was like, this is the lowest fucking numbers ever. And now I can't find them. It's like the BBC scrubbed
But now
them.
Disney will save them.
Oh god damn it! How did I fucking
Run into the ground. Just okay. Maybe it's going to be another time for another 15-year break. Because the Doctor Who.
They're not going to do that.
Yeah.
BBC is going to run into the ground.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they absolutely have to run into the ground.
No, it's not just the BBC anymore. It's Disney.
No, it's just broadcast on Disney. Like it's not.
Yeah, Disney's not buying that license. No way. Because the government owns that.
Go listen to Nerdrotic.
Since the chat is demanding it, we'll watch the Maddie segment on
the Mandy
Nick.
segment.
The Mandy segment of Maddie, I guess.
This is like a lot of content.
Actually, if someone's got the link to the Kiwi, like the post he uses,
but at the same
send it to
time,
me on
it's
Discord, and I'll
just sort of
we'll go
it's
through
so easy
the
to summarize.
We'll go through the evidence.
It was posted a while back.
Yeah, just
it was
quite. Kiwi Farms will actually load up.
I've got the link to his page. I don't want to have to fucking dig through and find through 14,000 pages. No, he doesn't. I've already watched this.
14,000.
He gives us the cliff
There is
notes.
a man. He is from Texas. He attended high school in Kentucky. There is a woman who also attended high school in that area. This person right here, Amanda, who is has been impersonated on the internet, apparently for years, in Rekida's local chat.
Agalith says, man, he's been hanging out in Aussie Overlord's channel. I saw that. I did see that.
Of
I
course.
saw that on Twitter, or yeah, I think I might have seen it on Discord.
And on YouTube. There are videos of Rekida singing this person's name and going, oh, Mandy, talking about how he would fuck the shit out of her, how lady...
100% agree.
Oh, that reminds
Costy,
me. See Goody banned me.
The interesting thing is the point Jersh makes.
Rackets would also would also fuck the shit out of her. They might arrange a threesome. He can't wait to go to Anime Matsuri because he wants to fuck the shit out of her. Just like continually talking about how much he loves Mandy. Mandy's always in this chat. Mandy's always in the YouTube chat. He's just constantly engaged with this person who is not his wife, and who he only knows through Discord and stuff, and rigorously defends her. And anytime anyone points out how her persona seems like a fake identity, she gets very defensive, and Rekida also gets very defensive. But she will never get on voice chat. She'll never talk to Rekida and defend herself. Yep. And it turns out that it's probably a guy who has been skinwalking this woman for years. I
just have to say, if you're going to pretend to be someone else, that is the best way to do it. Like, absolutely skinwalk someone. That's
Costy, look out.
Best way to do it. Because you'll have, if you leave the right crumbs, it will lead to a real person.
Is that why you skinwalk a furry?
That's
Make
right.
sure that the person is not alive.
Oh.
No, why the fuck would you do that, Dave? Because then it's immediately... That completely defeats the purpose. If the person is not alive, once you do some basic OSINT stuff, which most people are capable of doing the barest level of Google searches.
Yeah.
Like, it won't stand up to scrutiny. Like, if you want a online persona to have the barest amount of like, to stand up to the barest amount of OSINT investigation, you need to skinwalk someone.
Well, we got in contact with
A living person.
With my mother-in-law's Romeo, who was doing that exact same thing. We didn't talk to the scammer, but we got in contact with the person whose identity he stole. And it was too late for us to get the evidence out to my mother-in-law because she ended up passing away like a month later.
Okay.
There's a couple way that this lines up.
Can we give
his
a
location
second though, for a laugh? See Goody, you will get banned out of any chat that See Goody mods if you mention him sending D pics to Mandy.
Wait,
Get wrecked, See Goody.
Of course. Mandy. To Mandy.
Mandy.
It's Mamdy.
Mamdy, yes, Mamdy. Oh, Jesus.
his high school lines up, and then specific events in his life versus what Mandy talks about. So you can find obituaries for his family members that are dying at the exact day that Mandy is talking about losing other people in her family. So it all. Oh, and then there's an actual photo.
This is the mistake he made. This is the mistake he made. He injected too much of his real life persona, like his real life, into his internet persona. So now shit can correlate.
Yeah, so it makes it very clear as to, yeah, this is not the person that you claim to be.
Yeah. Or, and it makes it too easy to find. Well, I mean, we'll go into it, but yeah, thanks to Good Logic for cracking the case.
Rows of the family members that match up. So it really appears. Oh, and then the car. Mandy pretends to be like a car mechanic, and continually talks about her super awesome car that her as a cool tomboy car mechanic is super into vehicles, but obviously no fucking woman in the entire world gives a shit about a Lincoln 1984 town car.
Nobody on the planet gives a shit. Nobody does.
And then this guy also drives a Lincoln, but it's like a 2004 town car or something, so it's like 20 years off. But lines up with the wreck history and shit. So it's very in depth, and it's not entirely interesting with details. So I will sum it up just as that people are pretty confident that this is Mandy, that it is a woman that this guy knows, and that he's been pretending to be for years, so that if anyone were to try and dox Mandy or cause her problems in relation to the Rekieta stuff, they would simply be inconveniencing this woman who has nothing to do with this escapades, and presumably she hasn't thought about this guy in 20 years, so she would not think it's him. So Rekieta has not been having a good time dealing with this and having to come to the realization that this person who for a long time, based on things that he said, it's been speculated that he had marital issues because of what he said about having sex with Mandy. So the realization that he might have fucked up his relationship and his to summarize it, people think that he's already living away from them and has visitation with the kids out like an hour away or something every so often.
If that's fucking true, which I don't think it is. I don't think
he would get kicked out of the house before he kicked everyone else out.
Yeah, that's if he's suddenly broadcasting from a new location. That's
totally 100%.
Which he hasn't been unless he's got a really good green screen.
Yeah, Kayla and the kids are not fucking leaving. Nick would leave. It would be pack your shit and get out.
It's not under their names; it's under their fucking trust. So yeah.
Well, it's not even that. It's just logistically. You don't pack up a wife and 6 kids.
I mean, how much room do you need for a bunch of fucking whiskey bottles?
You need a Motel 6. So if Nick starts streaming from a Motel 6, then we'll know.
He'll just.
Hey guys, I've been on the road for 6 months now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's ignore it.
I hope he brings the cat picture, though. I really do hope he brings that.
You don't want the Johnny Depp one to go with him?
No.
No, the cat one's superior.
So the idea that he might have fucked up his life because of this catfish is pretty depressing. And
that's the thing that sort of resonated with me, the idea that he ended up in the doghouse with his wife because of some fucking guy. Some fucking guy he was simping over that he didn't even realize was a guy. That to me is fucking hilarious.
That's hilarious, and I shake my head because there's too many red flags.
There's some irony that him being such a coomer over that stuff got him into trouble with the wife. I don't think that much trouble. I'm sure it gets brought up. I'm sure his wife thinks it's even funnier now. And any time he's in an argument, it'll get brought up because I forgot my wife's birthday once, and
women.
It gets brought up all the fucking time. So.
Seems like lost respect forever. You got catfished by a fat man.
Do you ever make reparations for that?
Oh, many reparations have made.
It's never enough.
It's never enough.
No.
Well, I once made the mistake of calling my girlfriend by her best friend's name.
Oh.
As long as it wasn't mid-coitus, it's acceptable.
It wasn't acceptable to her.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
He decides to go out to the hot tub and talk about Stephen Hawking being an inspiration because of how much poon he gets despite being a cripple and being married.
God did to Stephen Hawking, he put him in his fucking place. I do think Stephen Hawking...
Is that actually true, though?
I don't know.
Because I swear to God,
What?
It sounds too much like a meme to be true.
the Stephen Hawking Epstein stuff. I saw one of the memers posted, like one of Trump's meme team, posted
It's in the
a
document.
snippet. Well, I've
There's-
got the document, so we'll have a look. So,
There's been a few. Have you got? All
There was
of
some
them? 'Cause
fake ones, and I'm
there's
like,
been- but
okay.
There's been a few drops though. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
Stephen Hawking ones, yeah, it's the midgets that help him solve equations.
Yeah,
That's a meme. That's a meme.
That's got to be a meme.
That is
I
literally.
don't believe it.
Please tell me it's actually in there.
No. The guy who tweeted it, he's like, "How did you people not know it was a meme? Like, come on." But the funny thing is, I didn't realize his name was actually in there, and the media was like running with this fucking Stephen Hawking's in there, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is a meme."
Because the drops from the 3rd of Jan, or the ones that say filed 3rd of Jan, the only mention of him in there is Jeffrey subpoenaing any information regarding him. There's no allegations, there's no testimony, right? I don't know what's in the drops from the subsequent days though, because there's been more. I think it's like 2 or 3 sets of documents that have come out now. So, like, people are mentioned in the files, or people are just taking the fact that these names are in the documents, but they're leaving out context. Yeah.
Speaking of people mentioned in the files, we might go to that next. But I watched a segment on Piers Morgan's show, which was actually hosted by Douglas Murray, which is significantly better. But he had on the original, the writer of the original articles about Jeffrey Epstein, about Epstein's sweetheart deal. Alan Dershowitz and Eric Weinstein. And Alan Dershowitz comes off as guilty as fucking sin. Like, absolutely guilty as fucking sin. Because Eric Weinstein just is like, well, no, there's pictures of you hanging out with him after that point, so that refutes what you say, and he comes off looking real fucking sketch. And like his whole thing was, I was given massages at Jeffrey's house, but I kept my underwear on. It's like, oh, okay.
Sounds guilty to me. Hang 'em high.
It's like I've only ever had in the last 50 years. I've had sex with one woman, my wife. It's like,
doubt.
What about hand jobs? How many women?
Yes. Well, he could be doing the fucking Bill Clinton thing where he just goes, well, depends on what the meaning of was.
Just as well.
Is a bit of an inspirational story. Because if that crippled piece of fucking electronic rejects can manage to cheat on his spouse who knew him when he could walk, get a new nurse for a wife.
Hear the slurring in his speech.
Dude, I didn't care about this part. Like,
yeah,
I've just skipped.
Yeah, this part was just like, you're an idiot.
Hot tub makes him look tiny.
What is this not?
I want a hot tub, guys. Can
Honestly, says it's the same as when Rudy got busted pulling his pants down. That's the thing. Like, my wife and I were actually discussing like Rudy Giuliani and that pants incident in that context. And like Rudy Giuliani's just a weirdo. He doesn't come across as like a sex pest.
Can confirm he has cross-dressed before.
Yeah, he's just a weirdo. Like he's just a weird guy, but he doesn't come across as super creepy.
So
Lost.
kind of
Just lost his mind. He finds he cannot find a single dipshit thing not worth saying about anyone or any time. It's really crazy. Did I even mention the sober spring thing? I might have mentioned it during super chats or something last stream. I did, because I was talking about Rekieta and how my predictions for him getting better completely and totally fell apart. But I'll reiterate that he made a declaration that he was going to not drink on stream in 2020, 2004, which is the year that we're in now, not 2020. That was quite some time ago. And he's already like reneged on this. He put out a series of tweets about how he realized that life is about enjoying the moment. And then someone asked him, so is this your way of backtracking the Sober January thing? And he's like, yeah. He just said, yes, that's what I'm saying. So this is the video clip about it. I've actually not listened to this prior, so this will be a first listen.
Who said anything about sobriety? One of my friends does something that I'm actually going to try out. My friend Cecil, he does a month. It's early in the year. It's either January or February where he doesn't drink.
This is out of order. I think that what happens is that he says, who said anything about sobriety? And this is her injecting where he mentioned sobriety.
Yes, thank you, Josh. That's how clips work.
I think because
And so
her
I'm gonna-
little thing 4 days earlier, it's very easy to miss.
Yeah. Look, shout out to Elle. Like, she does a good job with this stuff. She doesn't get enough credit or cash. So
Watches Nick like
Yeah, give her money.
yes, give Elle money.
every day.
I'm going to do the
Send her your Bitcoin.
sober January because it's like the New Year's resolution, right? I'm doing sober streams for January.
Are you?
We'll see what happens after that. But
I don't believe
oh
you
my
at all.
God,
mate.
everybody again. This is a fun thing on the internet where everybody claims to know everything because they see a small portion of life. But it's good. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So are you sober all the time for January or just for streams? Well, again, sober streams, but people miss something. I don't generally drink off stream unless it's a social event.
Uh-huh.
You just don't drink a ton.
Right.
Well, that was
People
a
think
fucking
because I drink on
lie.
streams that I'm drinking all the time. That's really
Classic
not
Jewish buffering.
the thing. But
You know what's hilarious?
Me neither.
You're right here. I see you right here and right here.
so sober
I only
streams
smoke when
because I
we're,
didn't like how I was.
What
on
are you saying, Dave?
I'm saying I only smoke when it's time to stream. Cough, cough, cough. Huh.
Whereas me, I
utilizing
actually am
liquor
really
as a
social
crutch
drinker.
more than a gimmick on the show, and it's
Bullshit.
you know I didn't like how it was affecting the show in that way, and there's a whole bunch of reasons for it. But when you give yourself an excuse to let an activity get out of control, you should get it under control. So sober streams for January, focusing on delivering content rather than relying on an altered state is my that's my goal. We'll see how that goes. If it's good and should be maintained.
So what? That was his must have been his New Year's resolution. That lasted how many days?
When's the last trial he did?
Trial? What?
Yeah.
He doesn't do trials. What are you talking about?
Was it Depp? That was the last one he's done?
I think so.
Jesus.
No, he's done other like I think he's tried to cover other trials.
The
but he's
Murtaugh,
like aborted them in the middle.
Yep.
I haven't watched him since.
It's boring. Oh, it's too hard. Like, it's like, God, okay. Nick.
All you had to do was show up, Nick. You said that.
Yeah.
Sit
there were some
watch,
trials he
comment.
started, and then like he'd pass them off to Vices, or Vices would pass them off to him during the middle of the day because.
I get it. I get
at
it.
lunchtime,
Yeah,
Nick would
I
come
get it
home
because
and pick up
some of those
from-
trials are fucking boring.
Well, they're all boring.
I get
It's
it.
legal shit. Legal
Yeah,
shit's
yeah.
boring as fuck.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's
you know,
not-
we've all watched
With-
Nick for like
with
over a
the
year
Murtaugh
between
case
all of us.
where the
We should just do
attorney
trials.
more than
We're
that.
lawyers.
was found guilty with
Yes, we're lawyers. We can do it.
Son and
Oh God, no.
wife.
My sleep schedule can't handle doing trials.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
You know what I? You know what I
Australian
find?
trials.
Like, I don't want to
No,
throw
we-
shade. I don't want to
our
throw
tri-
shade
our
at
tri-
anybody because
our
I
trials aren't
appreciate-
televised.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw shade at anybody because I appreciate like they're making content and trying to entertain. But I have seen a shit ton of people who are just rewatching fucking Depth v Heard.
I saw
and I'm
that
like,
too.
what are you do? Like I understand, but
There's a big female component there.
where's the interest in it? We already know how it ends.
Like I said, big female component there.
And it's not like it's the O.J. Simpson trial. It hasn't been that long ago.
I suppose
Yeah, it's
women
not
like
so much about how it ends. It's the way I view it, because I've actually been on a couple of them, is you actually, knowing how it ends, you can actually see how both teams are actually formulating their plan.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
that's
see
fair.
the process.
And you can, you can watch the process
Yeah.
and be like, okay, well, that's
Yeah.
what Ben's doing here, and
Yeah.
okay, that's where Elaine's trying to go, but she doesn't get there, and we know that she's
And she
useless.
fucks up.
She never gets
Yeah.
there.
Do it for the
Not so much
analyze.
trying to figure out what happens. It's about knowing, like, being able to analyze how it ends and watching the process and being like, oh yeah, that's an interesting way he did that, and now I know why he did it that way, and
Yeah.
so on and so
And
forth.
like,
So-
not like guessing if it had an effect.
Yeah, like
at the
going back
time.
watching the
now you
Rittenhouse-
kind of know, you kind of guess more that they actually did have an effect, or pro or against.
Yeah, like going back and you could rewatch the Rittenhouse trial and watch Nick scream, object, and then you've got what's his name just sitting there not objecting, knowing what we know now. We know why he didn't object, but you could analyze it a different way. Instead of being, focused on him not objecting, you can focus on why he's not objecting, because you can understand.
You've convinced me. Shade withdrawn.
Mm.
No, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
It's fun to do retrospectives. I can appreciate that.
I could analyze the Dr. Mommy segments all
My man.
Those are coming up.
Disgusting. Speaking of analyzing. So yes, A-list names in Epstein document case, but what prospect of charges? None. Zero. So yes, as we alluded to earlier, Epstein documents have been released. This is related to the, I think it was, what's her name? Virginia Giuffre.
Mhm.
How the fuck you say her name?
I think it's just like Guffrey.
Guffrey. No, it's
Guffrey?
spelt like Guffrey.
It's spelled the French fucking way. G-I-U-F-F-R-E.
But it's Giuffre.
Guffrey or Giuffre or
Virginia Giuffre.
Who cares?
But yes, so she sued. I can't remember if she sued Epstein or if she sued a bunch of other people.
The case is Giuffre versus Maxwell. So
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
she was suing Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
But this was the civil case that was actually settled, I think. But the at the time the documents were sealed. I don't know who, but someone went to the court and said, "No, we want to see these documents." And a judge ruled that there's no reason for these documents to be to remain sealed. That's ridiculous. These are public record and they deserve to be public, and so they are public. So this is not. I know everybody calls it the Epstein list, but that would imply that it is a list made by Jeffrey Epstein, a list of his clients, so to speak. This is not that. This is basically testimony and documents submitted as part of a case.
What are the chances that she turns to OnlyFans if she gets early release?
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
0.
I don't think she needs the money.
She's an heiress.
You know,
She did all this. Like she didn't do all this
civil
shit for
suits
money.
will be coming. Not just
Dude,
one.
she didn't do any of this shit for money. It was entirely because she's a depraved widow. Yeah, it's because she got a kick out of it. That's the problem.
I don't know how that
Like-
has anything to do with like being broke from civil suits.
She's not
But
going to
she's
be
not.
broke.
She
That's
might
the
be.
point.
Like
We can only hope.
She's an heiress, and a Mossad agent.
Trope.
Aren't they like? Isn't it like a fucking
releasing
to the,
people to go hunt, basically?
what is it? Books or something? She's in like publishing house, Maxwell
Her-
Publishing House.
Her father was a like I think he was a newspaper magnate.
I think it was Maxwell Publishing House.
Yeah, I think like they own a publishing house and other
Gay
stuff.
ass books. Who even
'Cause
reads?
it was Robert
Fuck.
Maxwell.
Not me.
Hey, reading
I
is
read
fundamental.
Reading's for
Reading's important.
losers.
It's fun and mental.
Pictures are the best.
Oh, it's this guy, Robert Maxwell.
Good job, Bob. You fucked up. What'd you do to your daughter?
Well,
you
he
fucking
well
nightmare?
suspected Mossad spy, fraudster, and father of convicted sex offender.
He was
Like,
also part of the Nintendo, not Nintendo. He was mentioned in the Tetris movie as part of the whole games industry that was trying to get Tetris. He was actually involved with that.
Who was?
She was head of
This
lease
man
code
was on
data
at
processing
Normandy.
and
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Paragon and
That's
Prince.
odd.
Quite during negotiations and actual facilitator. So.
Do it. Because there was.
No, he tried to buy News of the World.
Oh, that'd have been nice.
Anyway.
How much was that? Like $30?
Let's have a look at the documents. Oh God, this is the page I had before. This doesn't help. So these are all the filings that are now.
There's only a couple.
2016, last page. January 2021. Are they current dated? I would hope so.
Yeah, some of them came out like 6 days ago.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, 2023. Because this is all the court filing. Stricken documents. Stricken from the case record documents. Stricken pursuant to. God damn it. Which exhibit am I looking for? Like.
There's lots of them. It's just.
Oh, redacted.
Can you control F it?
Yes.
If you got like a bad scan, you can't. What are these black dots?
No, you can definitely control F this stuff now in modern versions. So who are we looking
I've
for,
got
sir?
the.
Control F in the chat.
I think this is just a plaintiff's reply in support of motion to exceed presumptive 10 deposition limit. Okay.
Yeah, this is the.
This is every filing. Like,
I was going to.
I would have to.
Yeah.
I would have to go through every filing to find the actual correct
Well,
one.
you can go.
Unless someone knows the.
I was just on this before. So who are we looking for? Hawking or?
We're looking for anything. Anything that's searchable.
Scroll up all the way to the top. There's actually a search box here on this page. So search this. Yep, it will go through the documents and it will tell you.
You're kidding.
Okay. Yeah, no, go Hawking.
Hawk him up.
Yeah, because I was just doing it before while I was muted, and it will show you references here.
Oh, so the flight manifests were released.
Maybe need the
I don't know about the flight
quotations or
manifests.
something.
There are several flight manifests on document 97, exhibit 7, and then there's document 97, exhibit 8 is.
So
this is an email from Jeffrey.
Oh, he participated in an underage orgy. Oh shit! How did that happen?
No, that's not what
You
the
can issue a
documents say.
reward.
It just says right there that
This is an email from.
participated.
You can issue a
in
reward
underage
to any
orgy.
Virginia's friends, acquaintances, family that come forward and help prove her allegations are
Who wrote
false.
this?
The strongest is the Clinton dinner, the new version of the Virgin Islands that Stephen Hawking participated in an underage orgy.
Yeah, these are just legal theories. There's no.
No,
Nobody's
so
confirming anything.
Well, this is an email I assume purportedly to be from
Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
gevacation.gmail.com.
What a fag.
Like at gmail.com. Come on. Hey, billionaires, hire a fucking competent IT guy
Well, he
to
had.
handle all your
He
shit.
can't spell for shit. This man was
Well,
retarded.
you have to also think about it. He owned what was it, 10% of Google at one time, so he was still a board seat member.
He probably sent that from a phone while he was getting head from a minor. Let's be
but
real.
my point is, this
don't
is
want
probably
defense
like
in
look
this
at how it's look at the email. Jeffrey
J-E-E.
J-E-E vacation.
Mhm.
It's probably
So
like an iPad in his vacation home.
What is
that's
Epstein's
retarded.
middle name? What's Epstein's middle name?
Steve.
I don't know.
Wood chipper.
Edward.
Didn't kill himself.
I just googled it. It's actually Edward. Those
so
are
it's
his initials.
J.E. Epstein.
It's J-E-E, Jeffrey Edward
Yeah,
Epstein.
J.E. Epstein. Yeah.
J-E, so
yeah.
so actually it's actually his initials. It's like mine. My initials are actually T-I-M. I'm not joking. Like it's weird.
Timothy Ignatius.
I wish I had a cool middle name like
Marcus.
that.
Michelangelo.
Michel, yeah, no. But no, his initials actually are
Like
J.
nauseous. That'd be fun.
Let's see. Trump.
Yeah. Well.
So there's only 51 entries for Trump.
Mm.
Tonori. 17 million entries.
Clinton, nearly twice.
Clinton. 146 entries for Clinton. Wait.
Yeah. So none of these documents so far include any testimony or other evidence that either Trump or Clinton actually went to Lolita Island.
Well, no, I thought wasn't there?
For Clinton,
not in this stuff, but wasn't there flight logs from?
Well,
from Clinton?
from not to Little St. James is what I understand. To all the other places that Epstein owned, yes, but not to Little St. James in particular.
I'm positive there was a photo.
Maybe there is. Yeah, yeah, it might be the same
There's
photo I'm thinking of.
photos, but the flight logs, the only ones that have came out is not for the island; it's for the other places.
That's right. Yeah. The same way Trump has never been shown to have flown to the island. And yeah,
because Trump's thing was he hitched a ride.
He hitched a ride
when
back to
Trump
New
Force
York.
One was out of action.
I think it was
before it was Trump Force One. Because there's Epstein and Clinton. I think that was a trip to
and explain the
trip
dress
to Africa or
and
something.
What?
Yeah, that's so weird. The dress photo, like that's.
I don't know.
Like Clinton in the blue dress. Like,
Hillary probably made him do it.
This
in
thing
Epstein
is so
Island.
That looks photoshopped, but
it's
no.
real.
This is actually a painting that
Yeah.
Epstein had. Like this is a real painting.
Oh, okay.
It's over a mantle on the Lolita Island.
So
Yeah.
it's a painting. It's not a
Yeah,
photo.
it's a painting. It's not a photo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it a photo of Bill in a dress?
So yes, I guess Tim, you are correct. It is photoshopped in the 17th century manner.
But that is a photo of it.
Fair enough.
Yes, that is a photo of the painting. Yes.
Either way,
Like,
I'm
sure
I still maintain Hillary put him up to it.
Paint the photo.
They gave it to Epstein.
Everything crazy. I bet Hillary's behind it all. That's just my
exactly.
My
Eric. It's Bill in
crackpot theory.
it's Bill in Monica Lewinsky's blue dress.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I get it. I get you.
Joined a cigar.
Sorry, I thought everybody figured that. Like, because I think he's smoking a cigar too.
I was young when the Bill Clinton stuff happened. Like, I knew he.
So
I knew there were stains on a dress.
That bitch looks like.
Ashamed of it.
I know what she looks like, but I didn't know the dress was blue.
I was still on the tit.
This is why he should have nutted inside.
Was there a cigar in that painting?
Like, I think that's actually Virginia. I think that is Virginia Giuffre, as like when she was younger. Oh no, that's Shantae Davis, who worked on Jeffrey Epstein's Lolita Express private jet. Also performed massages on him, has revealed new details about her trip to Africa with Bill Clinton. Okay, so that's the trip to Africa that Jeffrey Epstein used his plane for.
Facilitated.
Facilitated, yes, that's the nice way of putting it. So this guy says, fuck it, here's the best Stephen Hawking Epstein Island memes of the last 24 hours. So Stephen Hawking, as soon as the plane touched ground on Epstein Island. Stephen Hawking on his way to Epstein Island after hearing there was an orgy going on.
Yeah.
Stephen Hawking rolling up to Epstein Island.
Roll up.
How Stephen Hawking was on Jeffrey Epstein Island getting ready for his orgy.
Is that a? Yeah, sorry, the video's blurry. No, I see. It's a little deformed man.
Yes.
It's not a child.
Stephen
Mac and
Hawking,
me. Oh shit.
Yes, Mac and me. His debit card got
no.
declined on Epstein Island.
Did he live?
That movie's fucking terrible. Yeah, the kid lived, unfortunately. It's
2018 in that push Corolla. Yeah, about.
Oh, you getting? You got moves.
He can walk again.
He can walk. He's cured. It's a miracle. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Mark, God throwing Stephen Hawking out of heaven after seeing him on Epstein's list. Stephen Hawking on Epstein Island when he had it was 2 for 1.
Gotta go fast.
Stephen Hawking.
Dude.
I spoke to Jeffrey Epstein on the night before he died. We were on wine and laughed about how Stephen Hawking was at the island in a wheelchair, but hopped out as soon as they landed. He didn't know sex, so they just beat him up. He liked that weird guy. Handsome went upright. Fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. And a former model who was Jeffrey Epstein's Lolita Express pilot pleaded the fifth 42 times in deposition, including questions about Bill Clinton and whether she witnessed improper sexual activity between pedo and minors in presence of ex-president. Nadia Marcinkova, former model and private pilot. That's a definite career change.
That doesn't seem reasonable.
So I've got a question. Is the 42 supposed to represent something, or is that just a conspiracy theory?
That's how...
No,
it's the answer.
Just, she pleaded the fifth
It's
42
just the answer.
times.
It was a
just
joke.
happened to be the.
Oh,
just
God
happened
damn
to
it,
be the
Ray.
right
You really
answer.
need to work on your fucking sarcasm.
42?
The meaning of life.
The meaning of life and everything in the universe. Like,
I don't see why it would be weird for there to be 42 times of pleading the fifth in this. Like, I got the
Anyway.
meaning of life reference, but like, yeah.
moving along. Javier Milei just passed the most sensible law in world history. I don't think he actually passed the law, but
It's part of his omnibus bill, which did get.
Did get passed?
It got passed. So I don't like when they say
Articulo 29.
it went went through his Congress. So he's passed a big omnibus bill with deregulations and stuff. I don't like when people say Milei passed it, because again, they're a republic. He's the president. He doesn't make the law.
I love Hat Helmet Man.
Yeah.
But Argentina
yes.
just passed the most sensible law. Yes,
He looks
But
like
yes,
a Time Lord.
he does.
He does.
He does. He's got the weird hair. He's got
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like one of the masters.
From now on,
yeah,
government
I can see
institutions can no longer use the word free
Hey.
to promote any state service or function in municipal provinces or on a national level. Milei considers the use of the word free a lie, because it is, and feels citizens shouldn't be lied to since the services are always paid by someone, typically tax dollars. If this were implemented in America, the Democrat Party would literally not be able to campaign anymore. Yeah, they would.
Yeah. Simple solutions that no one can pass because they're retarded.
Yes.
Or they're bought. Most
Yes,
of them.
I like him. I like him so far too.
exactly. We'll see how it goes.
It's a nice comparison with Trump, who everybody thought would shake up the system.
It's nothing like that.
And did not.
Yeah, he's nothing like Trump.
not gonna
The
do
only,
anything
the only
this
part
time
of the
either.
system that was shaken up was the media.
Yeah. Aside from having funny hair,
The elites
and
are
being
shaken up.
loud,
They're
that's his only
shaken up as well.
similarity. Yeah.
Shake it up.
Inexplicably, the elites are shaken up. Trump did absolutely nothing, and they're still terrified, scared that he's going to do something. He's not going to do shit.
Hilarious.
This time he'll be competent.
Scared they are.
No, he won't. He's not going to do
This
shit.
time will be different.
No, because see, this time he'll be able to hire the right people.
Oh, yeah, right. I saw him with his stupid ass takes. What was he talking about the other day? It was just the dumbest fucking shit in the world about the FBI.
The
Like,
new
"Oh,
FBI building.
I'm like, are you fucking
We're
retarded?
gonna give him a big beautiful building.
What a
It's
fucking
gonna be
idiot.
the greatest in the world.
There's
we
no
love
hope.
the FBI now, even though they prosecute me, even though they raided Mar-a-Lago.
Trump,
Even
Vivek,
though-
Trump dies
Even
in
though
fucking
they dug
office.
through, even though they
I
dug
think
through
so, yes.
Melania's panties,
That's about your best bet.
they stole a couple of panties. I'm sure
That's
they
our
stole
only
them.
bet at this point.
Iggy Azalea shocks with X-rated move into adult entertainment. She's just
Shocking.
desperate at this point. This is such a beat up too. Like this is hilarious. Iggy Azalea has taken another step into the world of adult entertainment after joining OnlyFans back in January last year. The 33-year-old is now set to perform at the AVN Awards.
How do you sell
Yes.
it out? Like,
The
how do you sell
musical-
out?
What? Sell out?
Raunchy sex tape already sold out. How do you sell it out on the very top? Well, no, it's on the read more.
That's all right. We'll go next. We're already next. The X-rated awards ceremony celebrates the top performers in the porn industry. Last I checked, it's not actually X-rated. Like, it's just an awards ceremony. It's not like they fuck on stage.
Yeah, they got tits out.
Oh, it is.
They get tits out. That's not X-rated. Like,
It is in America.
Technically, it is.
Or was.
You know, if it's an award ceremony, then what's this about? Never mind. I added an I in my reading.
I think I'm the only one that's actually been to that award show.
No, I've been there.
Oh God.
Dave, did you perform?
No, I was an attendee.
Why though?
They have an adult conference in an adult con in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
To it.
And the
Ryu's
award
met
shows
Dave, he doesn't
the
even know it.
night.
Yeah,
they end.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: is they will try to break world records in the back that will be aired behind scenes.
Let's do it.
Anyway. But yes, she's going to perform a song. So. Because she's allegedly a musical artist.
So she's gonna perform at the AVNs. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, she's going to perform at the AVNs, she's going to perform a sex act at the AVNs.
Oh, I bet she is.
She'll
probably do something backstage.
So this is from May last year. After joining Onlyfans, how does it sell out? It's okay. Step things up by releasing a sex tape on her official merchandise store. It's unclear if the VHS tape actually contained sexually explicit acts, or if it's just a decorative piece of merch, but it's already completely sold out online. There
It's a
you
VHS?
go.
I gotta.
She sold a VHS tape.
Who even makes?
Do they even make VHS tapes anymore?
What's hilarious about
still
that is
get
that's probably
VHS
one of the
players.
best ways to make sure it never gets leaked online.
Also, the best way to make sure that
There are
nobody
ways
sees how
they'd make it
terrible
digital.
she
Look,
looks.
that's pretty fucking inspired. Like, I think that's pretty fucking clever. Like, even if it's just it's a decorative piece.
I've been seeing Wendy
And
Fiore
clearly
do that
fucking
shit
people
for
bought
years.
it, so...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Do you think it'd be as copied as the Pamela Anderson tape, or do you think it would have to be on Betamax?
No, Pamela Anderson kind of set the bar.
Nobody
for
gives
that.
a shit about
Pamela
it.
Anderson.
As far-
Hang on. We're talking about history of celebrity sex tapes now, so we're getting into my special topic.
Fuck.
Um,
You fired him up.
No, well,
Pulled that
Pamela
ripcord.
Anderson's tape was not on tape first. Like, it was obviously on tape first when they recorded it, but it was distributed digitally first. It was on a website. You could get clips from the website, and that's how it
What
spread.
is this?
Wow,
The early
years
90s?
No,
shit.
Sorry,
by
late-
the
late
original, that
90s?
was the thing. It wasn't digital. There was a clip of it digital, but it was actually they sent out VHS tapes the first.
Oh yeah,
time.
yeah. But the
You're sure
mass
you bought
distribution,
VHS?
like,
Yeah,
it
the mass
blew up.
distribution, but
It
the
blew
first
up
of
because it was
being
online.
leaked was all VHS.
It looks like VHS to me. I don't know.
It would have been.
Because there's been enough documentaries on that tape.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
1998. DVDs didn't exist yet.
Yeah. DVD did exist in the late 90s.
Kinda. It was a new tech, so.
It was new tech.
It was
but
Laserdisc
it
back then.
Did
Well,
exist.
if anyone wants to send me Iggy Azalea's VHS, I have a VHS that I can convert to digital. So
I would like
Same.
to learn what was the last what was on the last VHS to be published. Like,
Porn.
What movie was it, or what program was
I'll
it?
bet everything is porn.
it was probably some
bet you were porn.
bullshit
Further
$30,000 movie that no one watched, and they
It
Direct
were
was
to
a $3
VHS.
porn
Right,
movie in
fine.
the back alley of a fucking
According
Chinese
to
street corner.
the Bing, a history of violence.
Yeah, but that's big. That's big news. Real wise, it's probably like a home movie or like some other bullshit.
Last VHS movie released for each genre.
2006. Damn.
So the last for comedy it was Just Friends. For horror it was Saw 2. For romance it was Pride and Prejudice. For children's, it was Barbie Mermaidia. For family/adventure, it was Zathura,
one of Jon Favreau's old
A
films.
Space Adventure.
It was the last one he did before he.
And the last Betamax, the last film released on Betamax was Mission Impossible.
Is that Kristen Stewart? I can't believe she's that old.
Yes, that is Kristen Stewart.
Which I guess makes sense because the franchise is owned by Sony. So.
Well, what about Betamax? They're talking about Betamax now. I've never even seen one
The
of those.
Hunger Games was.
Yeah, we never had Betamax here.
I've never even seen one.
No, we did.
Did you?
Betamax
What
is
is
mostly
Betamax?
Oh no, you did. Yeah, sorry.
Nobody
I was,
knows,
I,
Ryu. Nobody knows.
Betamax is to.
I know what Betamax
video,
is. I know what Betamax is.
But Ryu was asking.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
No, I know what Betamax. I know what Betamax is now.
Betamax is superior to VHS.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But yeah, because I remember now. Because I remember.
It's why we.
But I was poor.
Yeah, I never used it.
So
My
we got
family.
VHS.
I've never seen a
but
Betamax
anyway.
player, but I've
never
seen
seen one. I'm not joking. I've never even seen one.
G'day, Tombola. How you doing, man?
I've seen the
It's
cassettes,
like
but
the 8-pack.
I've never seen anything on Betamax. Yeah.
Anyway, moving along, the Justice Department has threatened to sue Texas if it enforces a law making illegal border entries a state crime.
It seems like a crime already.
Well, it's a federal crime. Also in border-related news, the city of New York is suing 17 bus companies that transported migrants from Texas and is seeking $708 million.
For doing what they asked for in the beginning.
They were paid for and it's not illegal. Yeah. Sure.
Fallen Bridge says, I watched the Technology Connections channel episode on Betamax and how it is still in use. Yeah. Technology Connections is great. He's awesome.
Floppy disks are still around.
Yeah, floppy disk is still around.
Yeah, but Betamax cassettes
You have
are
a hard
not
time
made anymore.
fucking reading stuff off it, but yeah.
No,
I
we
Betamax
had a
was-
class over it with stock trading a few years ago.
What?
That's
Why?
how some of the stock exchange still, at the end of the day, they switch over to a huge ass floppy disk.
What the fuck?
It's not. Well, it's not. Yeah. Well, then it's going to be
It's
a
like
legacy system.
Transtape?
It's not going
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, Transtape. Yeah, they still use that because it's a fucking solid technology.
Yeah.
That's not going to be. That's not a floppy disk.
Yeah, tape technology.
It's
is
somewhat like a
five
floppy
and a quarter
disk.
and 3.5.
Is it one of them
discs.
big
Those
ass
are
floppies?
floppy disks.
Them 8-inch
Yeah,
floppies.
it looks
you know?
like a floppy, but it's not.
Five and a quarter
actually-
and 3.5 are the two sizes for floppy disks.
Yeah, the big one.
The big.
I
The
guess
five
it
and a
is.
quarters.
8-inch?
5 and a quarters are the flappy ones. Not in commercial, like in like residential use. Like people didn't get their fucking hands on. Like
We had those
weirdos
for
like me
school.
would have. Yeah. Did you have one at home?
Yeah, they still make because they make 18 terabyte.
That's my
tape,
fucking point.
Yeah, 18 terabyte tape
Wow.
drives, but they're not a floppy disk.
Physical media, and that's why they still
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah. Looks like a big floppy, but it's not
Yeah,
actually a floppy disk.
yeah. You know why?
I remember
Because
the floppy disks that looked like
If anything
look like
crashes,
records almost.
they still have a copy of the registry.
yeah, it's and it's because there will be compliance rules written that stuff needs to be written to a tape or written and physically taken off site. That's why. Yeah. I have compliance rules like that.
And how
They're
many
really
people
fucking
could
annoying 'cause
actually steal it and try to read it, or try to fuck with the data?
Well, no one because they're encrypted.
Exactly. But it's also how many actually have the legacy readers.
It's not about that. It's about by laws. Doctors
Yeah.
have to have a crash procedure where they have their data off-site and they have to be able to back
Yeah.
up within a certain amount of
I
time.
know.
Yeah.
But
and
they worry
patients
over it
and
with
that
the
sort of
stock market and all that because
Yeah, all
Yeah,
that
well, they-
sensitive data
Yeah.
needs to be archived on physical
we're
media.
required to have an offline copy.
yeah.
But yeah, Eric Adams is being Eric Adams and suing
Yes.
Texas for sending them migrants that they asked for in the first place.
And the argument is that so there's a state law in New York that makes it illegal for you to transport someone to New York with the intent of leaving them there, and if you do not provide money for money for them, it's a pretty long bow to
What?
draw, and I will
what?
fucking laugh real goddamn hard when SCOTUS says, "What? No."
So you say the
violates
Greyhound
the
bus has
Commerce
to make sure
Clause
that
or-
I've got food and drink and water when they get to the destination.
Well, yeah.
That's a fucking crock of shit.
Article, 'cause the,
Yeah.
Either that or
it's
Texas
in
has to give them
violation
money.
of-
They're not forcing these people.
Because
They're not-
I had to whip through the actual
Yeah.
filing.
They're choosing
They're
to
not
go.
like arresting them and then sending them to New York.
No.
They're just taking them to New York and say you'll have a life over there.
Providing a service to a sanctuary city.
Mm-hmm.
I get, yeah.
No, there's actually advertisement. In
Yeah, they
Mexico.
advertise it down in Texas, don't they?
No.
Saying we
No, 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 no. That's illegal. They cannot do that here. They'll do it in Mexico. They actually have billboards.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
Where was it? Okay, so New York has laws to just this kind of conduct. Section 149 of the New York Social Services Law requires that, quote, any person who knowingly brings or causes to be brought a needy person from out of state into this state for the purpose of making him a public charge shall be obligated to convey such person out of the state or support him at his own expense.
Yeah.
You know, the best response to this is the best response to this, if you're Texas, is support
Sending
the companies
workers.
and take it to SCOTUS, and also make your own law that's very similar, and then sue the federal government for bringing people into your state who are a public charge without providing funds for it. Because it's interesting they sue the bus companies because Biden's bringing people into other states.
Spirit Airline.
Yeah.
Yep.
The airlines.
Which fucking pisses me off.
The Biden administration
It's
is
the
literally
worst
doing
airline.
it. So sue the federal government for doing it. But he
Yeah,
doesn't
but
want
they-
to do that because
But the
he-
optics.
look, if it was
Optics.
Trump, if Trump was president at the time, you bet your bottom
sue
dollar he
the
wouldn't be
shit out of
suing
it.
bus companies. He'd be suing the federal government to pick up the tab. But he can't.
I wouldn't be doing anything.
Well, yes, he probably wouldn't be doing anything, but still. Yes, Section 149 expressly authorizes the Social Service Commissioner to bring an action to enforce this obligation. In this lawsuit, New York City Social Services Commissioner seeks payment from the defendants for the costs of the care of the individuals who they have transported or caused to be transported to New York City in order to implement the Texas governor's plan.
Oh, Thermo, I want to ask. When are the electric planes going to start coming?
Once we get a leap forward in battery tech.
We're gonna have nuclear
seriously.
planes with the small
I
nuclear
know.
reactors. That's
Seriously,
gonna be,
electric
that's gonna be
planes are
fun.
totally a thing.
I know.
There are test planes that are totally electric. There are hydrogen fuel cell planes that are being tested right now. Some of the because I watched some of this stuff on YouTube and I can't remember the name of the fucking effect, but there's this weird bulbous looking plane that looks like a beluga whale.
Oh, it looks like Tess Holiday. Got it.
It looks like Tess Holiday, yeah. But its shape means it is much more efficient, traveling at subsonic speeds. And it had it's NASA helped work on the design. But
Oh shit,
if
NASA.
if it takes off, no pun intended, it's one of the steps that'll make electric planes more viable too. There's also a new wing design that Boeing and that are working for their next
How's Boeing doing
iteration
these
of
days?
jets. Well, we'll talk about that soon. So yeah, look, electric planes, 15 years. So and that's because I think we're about 10 years away from decent battery tech, because we need
a lot further than that.
we need an revolutionary leap in energy storage.
They've been saying that for 15 years.
I know, yeah.
We're not even close, I don't think.
No, we can
No,
send
there are a lot of techs that are in early development that are promising because the biggest problem is it's kilowatts per kilogram, so it's how much energy density you can store. It's like the rocket equation.
It's gonna be hydrogen. And nuclear.
you can carry a fucking shitload of
You're
stuff
also
into
forgetting
space.
one thing.
Yeah, cargo.
One less kid that Biden can sniff.
I'm waiting on micro
What does that even mean?
fusion engines.
Because all the batteries have to have the cobalt, so you have another
Oh,
like,
okay.
mines
Yes, I
and
get
shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny, but they're brown kids. He doesn't sniff those.
Yeah, he doesn't care about brown
Only
kids,
little
just white
girls.
ones.
So he's like the white ones. He's a
But yeah,
DEI.
like-
He's a big fan of DEI.
Lithium ion was lithium batteries were a massive leap ahead, but they're still too
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, because if you look at the difference between like the original, like iron, what was it?
Yeah,
It's
acid
like
batteries, essentially.
Iron acid
The lead
batteries,
acid.
and like because before the lead acids was I think it was iron acid, and then there's lead acid batteries, and now there's lithium ion batteries and lithium polymer batteries, and
Cobalt.
like cobalt's used in all that stuff. What's the like there's like aluminium oxygen batteries, like there's all this fucking different battery tech that is all good in different situations, and all has different drawbacks. But
And it's all too heavy.
yeah, but it's all too heavy. Like lithium ion
Yeah.
and lithium polymer are about as good as you get at the moment. But yeah, if you can get battery densities, like energy density in batteries up to a certain point, you'll easily have electric planes. Even for you can do electric planes now for short haul flights.
Yeah, you
So-
just have to do it during the day. Right?
No,
No,
Well,
they
the
don't
problem
have
is the
solar.
turnaround. The problem is the turnaround.
I don't think we're
Okay,
going to
yeah,
make
it take
the
fucking
cost,
ages for it to-
Because you have to charge battery.
recharge them.
the cost to the
Just
cost
hook up
worthy
a
of
Tesla
doing
fast
it.
charger.
Oh,
Well, Tim, I'm not
Cost
saying
effectiveness.
I'm not
I
saying
don't think
it's
it's
cost
gonna happen.
effective. I'm saying it exists. The technology exists.
Sure.
And once the technology exists, we iterate on it. It gets cheaper. Hopefully.
It's not
And
getting
there'll be a
cheaper.
company
NiCads
that'll
are
look to-
way cheaper than lithium ions, and the next one will be way cheaper than that, or way more expensive. Sorry.
Keeping the charge for a plane to fly from like Sydney to LA.
I
And
almost
then
bet they won't be as
able to
fucking
turn
reliable.
around.
Well,
I think
That would
you'll
take
you'll
so long
see
to-
commercial short flights with
well,
this new
it
technology.
It would have to be shorter flights. Yeah.
As someone who is literally going from basically Sydney to LA next week, it's only a 13-hour flight.
Only 13 hours.
Yep, direct from Brisbane to LA is 13 hours.
Yeah.
Why are you going to LA?
The charge has to move
We've covered this before. I'm not
that
going into it again.
keeps a huge plane in the air.
Because
That-
he's got to be he's got to do some special BJJ.
Oh yeah,
Actually, he's
yeah.
gotta do some
Yeah.
special BJs in
Yeah.
DJ.
LA.
Yep.
Thermo, I just put something in
BJJ.
why we need batteries real quick. I need one of these.
To store energy.
He's going to be
What did you
doing
put where?
special clothes
put it in
folding with
private.
people in them.
In private chat. Wait.
In the group?
Oh, okay. The YouTube video.
Yeah. This is why we need batteries like ASAP. I want one of these.
New tab. I'm previewing this
Oh,
before.
Gundam.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. God, you are such a fucking stereotype.
Fucking weeb.
Is that an RX-78? Is that the original moving Gundam in Yokohama?
Yeah.
Of course it'd be the
A
original.
life-size walking X-78.
Nikki
That's
Haley.
a real
Nikki
thing.
Haleying intensifies.
Yes.
Did I just see a 700-foot robot? What the fuck was that?
That just
Yes.
It was a Mobile Suit Gundam.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
it was
if
the-
you quiet,
it
if
was
you
the
quiet,
Mobile
you can hear
Suit
the
Gundam, yes.
cries
Suit
of
Gundam, yeah.
you can hear the crying of a lone Flash out there.
It's as if a thousand.
It
leaves.
actually
Flash
does have a
alive anymore?
lightsaber there
I haven't
too.
seen Flash in years.
Yeah, Flash is still alive.
Does he do Flashcast still?
He does.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that. I saw the
Yep.
tweet earlier. President Biden claims the U.S. is in a better position than any country in the world, despite migrant crisis, crime, and a struggling economy, as he speaks to Ryan Seacrest via satellite from a beach holiday in St. Croix.
Many such holidays.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Out of
Like,
touch.
fucking hell! He's just like the common man. In touch. I don't ever want to fucking if Trump happens to be reelected, which will be hilarious. I don't ever want to fucking hear the media say one fucking word about the winter White House. Oh, he travels to Mar-a-Lago again. Oh, this motherfucker goes literally leaves Washington every weekend. He fucks off back to Delaware every goddamn weekend.
Well,
Some weeks.
he's fucking Delaware.
Yeah,
He's fucking the
he's
whole
probably
country.
Fucking doing, he fucking does all his shit in Delaware. Like
Yeah,
if you think,
he doesn't even
I
give
think he
a
actually
kiss
does have a
goodnight.
White House set over there.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Actual
does.
White
They
House
built it
did.
during COVID.
Anyway,
hilarious.
apparently, insurance companies are suddenly excluding coverage due to war or civil war.
This is something that made me go, As you may know, I have had my
Things that make you go,
insurance license in the state of California for over a decade. And when I was reviewing policies for 2024, I noticed this new exclusion. Look here, this is under exclusions and expenses not covered on a 2024 Cigna health policy. Treatment of an injury or sickness which is due to war, declared or undeclared, riot, or insurrection. This is not typical. This is an insurance policy from United last year for 2023, and the language typically reads like this: what happens with my coverage under extraordinary circumstances? And it says in cases of disaster, epidemic, war, riot, insurrection, that they will do their best to provide the services you need. But now take a look at United's 2024 health insurance policy, another exclusion, T, war. We do not cover an illness, treatment, or medical condition due to war, declared or undeclared. Cigna and United aren't the only ones that have changed their language excluding war from their policies. Anthem has also done this, and it just makes you wonder, why in the world would that be the case? As always, let me know what you think about all of this down below.
So,
Insurance companies don't want to
who
pay out.
decides if an injury is from a undeclared injury during war? Who
The
decides
insurance
that?
company.
And
Because Lewis Rossman tells a story about how back in 2012, the floods in New York took out his power station that he was connected to, and that he had business expenses, business losses due to it, and he had insurance covering that. But he wasn't covered for floods. And because the power station flooded, he wasn't covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always do that. Always find a way to not pay
it's
out.
like being covered for rain damage, but not for flood damage. And if the rain, and then arguing the ball over, oh well, the rain caused the flooding, and then it's but the flooding caused the damage. It's like, fuck off.
See, that's why I
insurance
like
companies
Trump.
don't exist to pay out claims. It is the opposite.
Seems to be one of the better ones here.
They take your money so that they can not pay out as little as
So they
possible.
can
That's
jerk
the whole
themselves
fucking
off.
Hey, Thermal
like the
gets
government.
it.
Yep.
It's fucking it can be my epitaph. Hey, Thermo gets it. I'm always reticent to use InfoWars, but especially when it's written by Zero Hedge. But anyway,
Why not?
has feminism and hoflation destroyed dating in the West? This is obviously a Ryu article. He begged me to put this in.
Mate, you're a little bit late to the party. Jesus
right,
fucking
though.
Christ.
Co-inflation? What?
Hoflation.
Yeah, you don't know this.
It sounds like
Hoflation. Inflation, really quickly, is
It's true.
Men have to do 5 times more the work for women who are 20 times less the woman.
Their grandmothers were.
Their grandmas were.
Don't you remember?
Which is
don't
true.
you know they broke the glass ceiling for that reason?
No, I think they broke the
So
glass
women can be
ceiling 'cause they
hosed?
stood on it.
You mean they broke the glass flooring and they went below?
Yeah,
That's exactly.
in order to
how
understand the
that's
problem,
doing.
we have to look at the stats. More than 50% of American women are still childless by age 30. Interestingly enough, actually, I think you might actually make that point. By age 35, fertility goes into steep decline, with women having a 15% chance of becoming pregnant and less than 5% chance of motherhood at age 40. Also, complications in pregnancy increase exponentially post 30.
Yep.
You have a much higher likelihood of having a pregnancy complications if you are getting pregnant post 30 years. So
I believe they call a pregnancy after 35
a geriatric pregnancy, yes,
pregnancy for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Feminists argue that though this is a time in a woman's life when they should be building a career and having fun. Family life, they say, is an artificial prison created by the patriarchy.
And the career isn't.
Take your patriarchy and get the fuck out of here.
Can you imagine the horrors of building a life for you and your family and not having to be
imagine
slave
that.
to the corporate overlords? Wow, that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Fucking hang me. I don't. That sounds like a nightmare.
I don't know how to solve this.
You can't solve it. Women are not
No,
solvable.
we just have to set Tim up with Tess Holiday.
Something 19th Amendment.
Yes.
Something.
That's not going anywhere.
The end of the Republic.
As much as we thought, as much as we all like to fantasize about, this. Or maybe if PDB's right
And Trump gets in.
No. What was it?
No.
Draft.
Search terms.
No.
Sharia.
Are you looking up Sharia law?
No.
Okay.
So if PDB's right, Muslims will run America in 30 years, and the US will have Sharia law.
So yeah, okay,
Probably not.
So if that happens, and PDB's right, he's not. And yeah, that'll sort it all out. The incels won't be happy though, because they can't even get a woman already. How are they going to get a woman when affluent men can get 4 of them at a time?
They already can now. What are you talking about?
Well, officially. A appeals court delivers fatal blow to California City pushing natural gas ban. Ruling ensures residents continue to have choices with respect to energy sources, industry group says. So a federal appeals court rejected a petition Tuesday to rehear a case related to natural gas ban proposed by the city of Berkeley, California, shock horror, which the panel ruled was illegal last year. The Court of Appeals to the Ninth Circuit ultimately denied Berkeley's petition for a rehearing en banc, a motion that received support from the Biden administration. Ha ha.
So California can't tell people they can't use
The
gas?
city of
Berkeley can't.
Berkeley can't. Yeah, I think the state can.
The gayest, most fucking woke city in California can't, which is that's nice.
I didn't have a story for this, but California's, because it's obviously the new year. California's minimum wage is now $20 an hour.
Jesus Christ.
So,
which still isn't livable.
It also
Not in California.
they are covering all
Yeah,
insurance.
pretty sure David paid $20.
Sorry. I muted myself too early. Yes, you're right. It's not livable in California. Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, Ryan?
I said, and then they're giving full health coverage, dental to all illegal immigrants. That also cover transgender surgeries and hormone treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I mean, it's all free, so it's all good.
I
That's
would
right,
love
it's
to get my
free.
hands on a $40,000 a year salary. That would be great.
Dave, it's pretty easy. You lose your
Just
passport
move to California.
in Mexico.
Yeah, you're Mexican
You jump
now.
over the
Go there.
border, and you claim you're an immigrant.
Oh, that's not the
And you're a
I don't
refugee.
look it though. I don't look it.
Neither does the black people from Africa.
They do, but get a tan though. Just like cook yourself out,
You know Spanish, don't you, Dave?
dye your beard, go out there.
I only know how to cuss people out in Spanish.
Well, that's all
you
the
know.
people know is
That's
how
it.
being cussed out by the Mexicans.
Hijo de
That's
puta.
all they hear every day.
Chinga tu madre.
$20 for flipping burgers. California's minimum wage will increase costs for consumers and workers.
No, it'll be robots.
Well, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. That's the hilarious thing about this. California setting their
can't see
minimum
one
wage to
step ahead of
$20 will hasten the demise of
The price is
of
just
the retail
as
employee.
McDonald's
Like,
and- yeah.
Like,
It has
literally,
a
the
cost
technology's
benefit
there.
analysis, and McDonald's
Move
is
out.
going to go right. there'll be a point there'll be a dollar amount that McDonald's goes, right, R&D, make robots, and it's not only going to affect California, it's going to affect
Baldo, you don't even need that. It already
Although
exists.
they already have
around
it.
the world.
All you
There's
need is the top
actually
half.
McDonald's stores that actually are almost fully autonomous.
Yeah, and it was because of the they got to the point of the dollar amount,
Yeah, they don't need a
and it
R&D.
just means that
Touchscreens, conveyor belts. McDonald's opens first largely automated location in Fort Worth, Texas.
Drive through.
the last.
Go through the drive-through and peer through the window and see what you and what do you see. Even in Australia, all the drink machines are automated. They all you need is someone to just basically put the lid on the cup, put it in the holder, and give it to the customer. Like,
and you can make a machine to do that as well.
You'll just make a container that doesn't need a lid. It already has a built-in
Microwave
lid.
the burger.
Just
Yeah.
basically injects it into the cup, and there you go. And you just peel the
Paul's
top
not
off.
allowed to
drink
get
it.
yes. Well, we got to replace them and put them all on basic. So, anyway.
Thank you, Costi.
Gamer Prodigy 13 is the first known person to beat the iconic 1988 Tetris video game for Nintendo, and he did it in 38 minutes.
yes, unlike that Sky News presenter cunt who said, "Get a fucking life."
Yeah. Well, he's 13. How's he going to get a fucking life?
Exactly.
this is his life.
Yeah. It's the
It shouldn't be his life goal to do such a thing. It's like,
Yet again, gamers marginalized.
Yes.
Yeah. Again.
I thought,
he's only been playing it since he was 11. He's practiced 3 to 5 hours a day.
Yep.
He turned his interest into a hobby and has competed several times in gaming tournaments, with one in October where he placed third. I came into the tournament hoping to get in the top 16. I overshot it, Gibson told the Stillwater News Press.
He overshot it.
Yeah. The original NES version of Tetris, yeah. Because Tetris is like Pac-Man. It doesn't have a true ending. It just keeps looping. But with these old games, you loop them enough, and they will eventually crash.
an integer overflow.
Yeah, it's called. It's called a kill screen. So he got people thought there was a kill screen after level 30, but apparently not. There's a way to get around that, and he got to like 150 or whatever, 250 or whatever. But he forced the game to the point where it was and he dedicated the win to his dad who died.
Yeah,
last year.
my biggest struggle was when the nerves started kicking in. After 30 minutes of play, he said, while noting the game win is dedicated to his dad, Adam Gibson, who died in December.
Yep, he reached the true kill screen, as it's called, because at that point the game crashes and it literally dies.
Anyway, moving along. Yeah. So yes, that kid's a Chad.
Absolute Chad.
I hope he makes a ton of money from people watching him on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
It was the most searched article
Before we play this, can I say something?
Under Sky News anchor.
Way I could possibly stop you.
The Force is not female.
Well, the Force is genderless. It's just microbes, man.
Midichlorians.
Midichlorians, yes. The midichlorians are microbes. Disney hands over $67 billion franchise to a Pakistani feminist activist. Oh, that's right. I wanted to pull up her.
Hasn't this happened like 6 times in the last 4
IMDb.
years?
Well, I didn't realize. This is so fucking retarded too. Like it's ahistoric. It's just stupid.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was a Paki.
So the
that
first
changes
woman
everything.
and the first person of color to direct a Star Wars film. And it's set to be released in 2026. You can say that the Force is strong with this one. Here's Sharmina Baby.
How many teeth do you have? Jesus.
You know, I'm very thrilled about the project because I think what we are about to create is something very special. And we're in 2024 now. And I think it's about time that we had a woman come forward to shape the story in a galaxy far, far away.
Gentlemen.
Is she the writer too?
Who runs Star Wars over at Disney?
Kennedy.
Not Kathleen Kennedy. It's got to be George Lucas, right?
He died. He's been dead for 100 years.
It's literally fucking run into the ground by a woman. But it's about time a woman's in charge. Like, you fucking high.
Why are they all
No,
dressed like
she's reading a
blueberries? I
script.
don't understand.
She's reading a script because
absolutely, yeah.
people don't remember that.
Also, the first woman and the first person of color
They
to
took
direct
the
a
dick
Star
out of
Wars
it and
film.
made it
It's set to
lame.
be released in 2026. You can say that the Force is strong with this one. Here's Sharmina
God,
Beijing.
that's a lot of teeth.
This woman, this
Mr. Teeth
her,
again.
this
You
woman.
know, I'm very.
She's a documentarian. She's a feminist documentarian. She has basically no experience
She
in
helped
science
write
fiction.
the Marvels.
Yeah, I saw that
Yes,
too. Yeah.
yes, she did.
Thrilled
Oh,
about
well,
the project because I think
gonna be amazing,
what we
isn't
are
it?
about
that
to
went
create is something very special, and we're
Nice
in
hat. There was a man in
2024
the hat.
now, and I think it's about time that we had a woman come forward to shape the story in a galaxy far,
How does
far
Pakistan
away.
feel about that?
She's not
probably
she's Pakistan like she's born in Pakistan but grew up in Canada. So it's the worst fucking combination.
So is she lying about her accent?
She's well, if you grow up in a bilingual household, you're going to pick up the accent.
No,
Yeah.
you don't generally. You pick up the American accent. I know lots of Mexicans. I know lots of fucking Muslims. They all speak American.
Canadian.
They can speak.
She's
they can
Canadian,
speak the
man.
native language.
I'm
but
pretty
they
sure
do,
it's
they
the
do
law
not have an
over there that
accent.
you have to have the accent.
She doesn't have a Canadian accent.
What's that out of the boot?
What are you talking about, E?
What's that out
Oh,
of
it's
the
the
boot?
gods. I am from Pakistan.
She,
I am,
she probably grew up
no.
in the French-speaking region.
I don't believe it. I think it's bullshit. I think she's
Oh
making
god,
it up.
that's the worst region.
As a
I'm with
director,
you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Worse.
Yeah,
so she directed a couple of episodes of Ms. Marvel, so not the Marvels.
and she did some Pakistani cinema, but the rest of
5
it,
of fundamental gender justice, no exceptions.
and, yeah,
Wow.
and the rest of it is feminist nonfiction documentary.
Jesus
And there's
Christ.
documentaries. That's the word. Thank you.
Like, why?
What are up and coming ones?
Men, why they're horrible.
Patriarchy.
Star
Here we
Wars
go.
New Jedi Order, Untitled Star Wars Obadi Chinoy project. I do know that whatever Star Wars thing she's doing, Daisy Ridley is the lead because everybody was like, you know, what we need more of. We need more of Rey fucking Sue,
Palpatine.
Ray Palpatine.
Yes, Ray Palpatine is rebuilding the Jedi Order, despite the fact that
God.
Luke already did so before Disney took over.
Oh my Tam, I need a rack.
What is
Even in the
Yeah.
new trilogy, he had already restarted the order.
Look at him
Oh,
all
but
lean
he
away
gave
from
up
him.
on it because
Then he quit like a
Kylo
bitch.
was such a piece of shit. So he
Kylo
bitched out.
killed all his students, so he had no one to teach.
It was
he
because
bitched
Ben
out.
turned evil. That way he gave up.
And he went and sulked in the corner like a little
Yeah,
bit.
he took his bat and ball and went home.
Seems
is
like
the
he was
balance of activating
that
a
Meryl
force for change, but also
What a goddamn
trying to permeate that patriarchy, that power structure? And is that a part of the calculation of your art as well? And what's been the reaction to that?
Oh, absolutely. I like to make men uncomfortable. I enjoy making men uncomfortable.
I'm sure you have no problem with that.
Not you, just not you.
not
know,
you,
not you.
Not
No,
the
you're a good.
Jews.
Oh, he's
No,
not.
you're a
He's
good
not a
man.
man.
You're a good man.
Ever
White
seen
man.
Taken, point taken.
hard?
But you know, it is important to be able to look into the eyes of a man and say, I am here, and recognize that. And recognize that I am working to bring something that makes you uncomfortable, and it should make you uncomfortable because you need to change your attitude. And it's only when you're uncomfortable, when you're shifty, when you have to have difficult conversations that you will perhaps look at yourself in the mirror and not like the reflection. And then say, maybe there is something wrong with the way I think, or maybe there is something
called
wrong with the way I am
It is
addressing this
protection.
issue.
Let's see
I
how
love Miriam, looks how wide
we
she
are
is.
having
Look, I don't like
difficult
this either.
conversations.
You're gonna see
When
this.
it's an
I watched
absolute
the-
shit show what she has, and all she does is blame fucking the patriarchy.
Blame men, because men are the
Let's see how
problem.
accepting of
World
difficult conversations
the
she
things
is.
that
then.
offend you. You should
Uh,
never force the world to change. Yeah.
I watched the video this week that was about Paul Verhoeven, legendary Dutch director Paul Verhoeven, and the video made a very interesting point about, well, one of the people in the video made a very interesting point about Showgirls, which has been a critically panned film. The audiences like. It made money, but the audiences didn't like. The audiences were like, "Oh, it was disgusting." It's a very sexual film. It basically destroyed Elizabeth Berkley's career unreasonably.
Showgirls?
Yeah, Showgirls. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Showguns for a minute. I was like,
no, Showgirls. But
that was terrible.
The person in the video asserted that the reason that that it failed is that it held up a mirror to men about how they treat women, like about how men and Hollywood and like the culture in general treats some women as pieces of meat, and how beauty is this commodity to be exploited, and that made men feel uncomfortable, and that feeling is like, eh.
So it was Onlyfans.
Yeah, I never had that feeling. I didn't. I've never been in that.
Look,
position.
I like the film. I think it's a good film. I like Paul Verhoeven. He
I've only
pushes
seen
boundaries.
like 30 seconds.
Personally, I think the issue was Americans are uptight weirdos about sex, and
Plus,
violence.
Sam, you're not
blasting people apart into billions of pieces on film is fine.
No big deal.
To show your kids, but if there's a titty, we better burn the fucking cinema down. And that fundamentally, I think, is the problem with America.
Yeah,
very base control.
You're also goddamn uptight. But yeah, I think that's the reason why it failed. But I thought that was this reminded me of that and
nightmares.
I thought it
we
was
have
an interesting.
teachers.
I thought it was an interesting point because
Yes, Costy,
if you didn't
know you like the meat.
If you didn't think too much about it, like you could just enjoy the film. But if you actually analysed it, you could see kind of what Verhoeven was trying to do, and I think that's a much better way to approach that kind of. I want to make men feel uncomfortable. I'm not going to do a Pakistani accent. I want to make men feel uncomfortable, but she's going to do it in the least entertaining way possible. Whereas there is a way to do it. There is a way to make a point. There is a way to make men feel uncomfortable, but you won't do it.
I never watched the movie, so I can't really comment on it. But I can't see any situation.
think they
I'm not a rich
have
elite,
this-
so like I can't really connect with what's his name in that movie? What the fuck is his name?
Kyle MacLachlan.
Yes, like no, that's not my life. So okay, I mean, if you're critiquing Hollywood and
Kyle MacLachlan
say
came out and said
that's
when
fine.
the film was released that I was as disgusted as everybody else by the film. It's like, motherfucker, you were there making it. What did you think was happening?
You were literally there.
Like you absolute fucking cuck. Like the reason you don't like it is because it makes you feel uncomfortable.
I never watched the whole movie.
Because while you were
I've only
doing it, you're
watched,
probably
like, 2
enjoying
minutes of it.
yourself immensely. So, but yeah, it's a good film. Everybody should watch most of Paul Verhoeven's films. They're quite subversive.
I would mostly agree with that.
I was
Anyway,
just going to say, Sam, if you want to make her uncomfortable, use a Pakistani accent.
Yeah.
I've seen
use an
RoboCop
Indian
and Starship
accent.
Troopers.
They're two of the best. Total Recall is very good.
I've seen that. I can't remember much about it. I know it's the Schwarzenegger one with the 3-titty lady, but I don't remember.
Total
too much about
Recall?
it. Yeah.
I've always wanted a girl with 3 titties.
What about a girl with one titty? I'm pretty sure Ryu knows one.
Basic Instinct is also another fucking banger of a film.
I forgot that was Verhoeven. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do too, Baldo.
I haven't watched that in a long time, but I thought it was shit when I did watch it, but I was like 18 when I watched it.
Yeah, look, I think
even the kitty was like, I'm like, ugh, this is what you're all juiced up about? Like, where are her tits?
Yeah, I was watching this review, and it was talking.
All women
about,
have vaginas. Like, where are the
it was
titties?
talking about what's the word? It was talking about Paul Verhoeven's big films, and
he's Dutch,
and that was one of them. But yeah, it was interesting looking at the scenes from it and having it sort of be a bit deconstructed, and it's like, wow, that's like, and it's like had an interview with Sharon Stone, and it was quite interesting. Like Sharon Stone's actually a very fucking good actress, and
I would say
actually
she
a
is.
very smart person. Like Like she's not the dumb blonde that she was typecast as. She's yeah.
I don't think she was a dumb blonde in that movie.
No, but you know what I mean. She was sort of boxed in as a femme fatale, and that's all.
You can't be dumb if you're a femme fatale.
Yeah.
You need to be able to manipulate people.
Show that you can
expertly.
You can put morals and other teachings in a movie without showing it in your face, without forcing it, and it be all about activism.
Anyway, moving along. Clark County, Nevada District Judge Mary Kay Hollis was attacked by a defendant in court today after she denied his request for probation.
Broken fly.
Let's watch. The audio isn't exactly fantastic.
Why isn't he wearing prison fatigues or something?
But I think it's time.
I don't know.
Music.
I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of the state of Nevada, this court.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the
I mean, as the court
he's beating the shit out of her. While
I
she's
just
on
want
the
to point
ground.
out that he, like, look at this guy, like, he jumped shoulder height.
No, yeah,
Like, he leapt shoulder height. Is that?
Oh yeah.
He's a black athlete.
I just think it's hilarious.
Probably
He was.
or at least
Can't hear you, Dave.
That is quite a leap.
I just think it's hilarious that the
is quite a
reason
leap.
he was being denied bail was because of his history of violence.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
literally got a. Yes, he actually has a literal history of
Literal
violence.
history
He's
of
been arrested
violence.
for battery and assault and all that shit.
It's like, no, I'm not going to approve your
practically 4
parole.
feet.
Yes. So look,
Yeah.
he's
Because you're a violent motherfucker. Bitch, let me show you. Okay.
Boom! And yeah, he's beating the shit out of her. She's still on the ground.
I don't think he got much of her.
Oh no,
That guy
no, it
got
keeps
her. That guy got her.
No, it
pretty
keeps
close.
going. There's a longer clip. There's a longer.
Yeah,
clip.
I had that before,
He
yeah.
has her on the ground, and he's
He
beating
doesn't,
the
like-
shit out of her.
There's actually two guys on him.
Yes,
So
and he
almost
still
straight
beats
away.
the shit out of her, and yeah,
No, well, her only injury was like she hit her head when he knocked her out, like when he knocked her out of the chair.
yeah, yeah.
Because
But
she falls this way,
Yeah,
and he's
but
over here.
He grabs.
Well, I don't
her
know who
and
pointed it
she's-
out, but it seemed if you go back and watch it, it looks like her clerk is the one who pushed her in the wall.
Yeah, but he grabs her and she pulls her down towards the right. side
What
of
is she
the
reaching
screen.
for? A knife or a gun or a...
Probably the
No,
shelf.
I
Just
think she's
her
trying to
chair,
get out of
her
diving
desk
out of the
trying to-
way.
Yeah, yeah,
That was a poor... Well, yeah.
yeah. She pulls her down to the floor.
No, he's already got that dude right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it continues, and because he starts laying punches into
You mean the clerk?
him.
I don't.
There is a longer clip of this.
This is the
I feel like
longest.
we're watching it right now.
It's not the one I
beyond the
posted.
fucking like 15 minutes.
There's,
Like,
there's the one I put. I thought the one I posted.
So
had
if-
the one. Hang
Look
on,
at
hang
this
on.
so
fucking guy. Goes and
she's
puts
already
the
gotten
fucking
away
flag
at this
back
point.
up.
No, she's still on the ground.
She's on the ground because you.
She's-
in the
she's
long,
not down.
At this point,
no,
The guy's
'cause
trying
she
to plant
starts
his flag in
crying
her.
and moaning. She starts crying and moaning later
Let's hear
on.
the audio.
This is the short. This is the. Where's the longer one?
Why is the fucking fire alarm going off?
oh, it's just the general.
Yeah, there was a much longer one where someone's like, "Oh, is she all right? Call 911."
Yeah,
Like,
this
there's
has
a long.
the call 911 in it.
And then he comes back.
They're
They're so oppressed. I can't believe they exist in this society.
Yeah, they've got him now. Either
He's
way.
over
Either
here.
way. Yeah. Maybe I'm remembering it slightly different. Either way.
Oh, Shane.
Throw that fucking alarm.
Shane's like a hospital.
Oh my gosh, dude. This fucking skin's hanging. Oh, come on, buddy.
His skin's hanging.
He must have caught a bump or a cut or something, hit his head or something.
Hey, where's Mary
He
Kay?
did
I
just
have
hit
no
him with a couple more.
And there you go. They just said, "Where's Mary Kay?"
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And
I'm
they're saying
remembering it
she's
wrong.
down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm remembering it wrong. Sorry. But I remember
That's
yeah,
the thing.
Like
She's
a possum.
under the table.
Mm.
That's why this guy's looking under the table, and that's why
Yeah.
her clerk is right in front of her until the guy's secured.
Yeah. And they're sitting around fucking about waiting to call 911 instead of just
Well, they don't have.
You think he's going to get a raise? I doubt it.
Because the sheriff was like, call 911, like radio.
Did
for
you don't have a
backup or
radio?
something.
Yeah, like you're right there. Yeah.
Well, he's got his fucking hands full. He's got his hands full of black man. Court breaking. Court rules Trump is innocent in Officer Brian Sitnick's death after his death by stroke. So this is
because it was a week later.
Slightly inaccurate because it was a civil case. So it's not liable. But of course, Trump didn't kill anybody. For fuck's sakes.
What?
But yes. Well, yeah, he killed thousands at the border.
Everybody died.
Anyway. People get mad about McDonald's wrappers now. I fucking hate TikTok. Actually, I hate old white, awfuls, affluent white female liberals.
No, you
So I was starving, so I had to get one quick sandwich.
Woke white women.
One quick sandwich.
No, that's
Thank you, Flash.
That's Flash's term. I prefer awfuls because it's not like it is what they are. They're awful.
It's a descriptor and
From here. And I thought they gave me the wrong sandwich, but conveniently, McDonald's changed their packaging.
Shut it
Wow.
down.
Wow, it's never
What does that
happened to any of
resemble?
us before.
Yeah.
An M?
What is this?
You silly bitch.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh,
what is this
you're
packaging?
talking about
It's the McChicken wrapper.
But why is it blue and white?
I honestly, I don't know.
I think you do know.
cares? What the fuck is she
This is
talking
in support of Israel. They changed.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
I mean, it was like that actually since a few months ago because we ran out of the regular ones.
No, I don't think so. This is obviously in support of Israel.
No, I mean, we actually had that for a while though.
I just
Ma'am,
was here
I'm
2
just
weeks
the
ago and it wasn't
cashier
like this.
at McDonald's.
I mean, we have had it though because we also
I know,
have the red one.
I know this is not your fault because you're an employee.
It's not your
but I think this is disgusting for them to do this.
Good for you.
And I know you in your heart, you know in your heart that this is clearly what this.
You know in your heart that you're supporting the Zionists.
This is the Zionists. It's the Zionist plot to fucking get you to support Israel by making it blue and white.
I have a question. Was McDonald's actually founded by Jewish Americans?
No.
Probably.
No. That was a genuine question. I actually don't know.
No, it was two brothers from California, and what's his name? Watch the movie. God damn it!
Some fucker has stole it off them.
Ray fucking Epps.
Epps.
No.
Was it Frank something?
No,
Frank McDonald.
Richard and Maurice McDonald.
Kronk.
Maurice.
Kronk. Ray Kronk.
Ray
Kronk.
Kroc. Ray Kroc.
Yeah.
Kronk, whatever. He's the guy who made McDonald's what it is today.
Did he design this Zionist?
He's
rapper?
clearly not a Jew.
Ray Kroc
Yeah, he
was
must be
Czech.
the Jew.
Ray Kroc was Czech.
He sounds Jewish.
Oh, a Czech Jew.
Please.
Czechoslovakian Jew.
Possibly.
Soviet Jew.
Maybe he was.
Man, Twitter video has been so fucking weird lately. Like, even like not when I'm not streaming. Like, I'll play a clip, and it just won't play. You just fucking reload
Has
it.
Twitter been fucking up for you? Like you go to open a link and it's open the last link you clicked on?
I've had to do that. Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird.
I don't
Clearly
know why
what they're
they
doing
want to.
and what they're showing to people, and I think it's disgusting. I'm just
Yeah,
curious
that's right,
what's
Ray
with the new
Kroc,
wrapping.
And yeah, that's the,
Yeah, the blue and white.
Good for you. Who cares?
he turned Ray Kroc turned McDonald's from a burger company into a workflow company. So
What does that even mean?
McDonald's optimizes workflows. Everything about everything they do is as optimized as possible.
The burger Henry Ford.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, absolutely. He just took the
1800 or 1900s capital. Well, 20.
Not
what do you call
cab,
it? 20. What do you
production
call it?
line.
How do you call it?
Like the
Assembly line?
industrial age
Assembly
production
line.
line, in the assembly line, yeah, and
Yeah,
applied it to.
What do you call the 20th
Yeah, but
century?
ma'am,
Or
this is a
20th
Wendy's. Yeah.
That's the new one. They just changed the wrap. They just changed it. When did you guys get these?
As soon as Hamas invaded Israel. That's what I thought.
When did we get
October
these?
7th.
Oh no! When did we get these? When did we get these? People are so
Why is it
fucking
so
dumb.
crinkly? How much is there? Why is there so much grease on
When
your
did,
wrapper? Lately?
when did they start using blue and white wrappers?
Because she
That's-
flicked
it-
them all.
honestly, it's
Fucking
kind of a fair
7
question.
years ago.
I think it's more the trim. Like this, I'm gonna nitpick this one. The wrapper she had that stripe around the edge, which
They
looks
all-
like the Israeli flag.
No,
They
it
all
looks
have
it
that
looks a
shit,
lot
man.
like
It looks like a fucking
the
McDonald's
Shaw.
wrapper.
I know.
Like,
I've never seen
Well,
it.
McDonald's
I think
clearly
the
wanted
stripe,
to
I think
give
the
out-
blue
stripe
and
is
white,
triggering her.
blue and white are the original McDonald's, like McDonald's.
That's right.
burger colours.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, but I've
blue,
never,
like-
I've never seen that. I also don't eat at McDonald's. So
look,
I don't-
if you buy a
I've seen
special
it.
burger, blue and
Special
white
burger.
is the fillet of fish here.
Yep.
the
So
what?
the fillet
of fish.
filet of fish.
The fish burger.
Fillet of fishes.
Fillet
The
of
fish
fish.
burger, yeah.
The fish patty burger.
The one. Interestingly, Ray Kroc didn't think would take off.
What a
Do
dick.
you need an account with OnlyFans for that one?
Yes.
The filet of fish.
Look, the only good thing about McDonald's is the breakfast muffins. You can fight me with that. I don't give a shit.
I don't like the muffin. I like the.
I don't like McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's burgers.
Quarter
I like
pounder's
the,
all right. This talk is making me
What are they
hungry.
called? The fucking hash browns. I like the hash browns.
Actually, take it. Yeah, take back hash brown. Just McDonald's breakfast.
The
in
hash
general
browns is
the
just
best
how
part.
it's cooked. Any hash brown can taste as good as McDonald's if you get the crispiness right.
Yes, that's true. It's
I'd
just easy
say
to
it
go
was
off the
the
road.
best.
and go get
So
some.
yes, apparently
Potato
some
cake.
like this guy collates the top 10 community top 10 misinformation accounts based on community notes.
Get him, Illuminati bot. Yeah.
So yeah,
Who's Choquet? I
have no idea.
I
It's
recognize the
probably
others, but I don't know who Choquet is.
but yeah, Illuminati bot Jackson Nazi Hinkle,
Who's that?
Daily Loud,
Daily
Chungus,
Loud?
of course.
They do tons of
Chungus,
pro-black shit.
Famous incorrect man, Stupiders.
know who
Whoever
that is either.
Sprinter quadruple zero is. Dom maker up of things. Dr. Lupus, who's just a fucking weirdo, who I'm convinced is just is an op.
don't know
And
who half
of
these
course,
people are.
everyone's favorite fucking person who makes broad statements that end up having to be retracted, Mario Nafwal. Oh, and crypto scammer. Sue me. News that made me very fucking happy this week. Stephen Yeun is sorry he dropped out of Marvel's Thunderbolts. Cites the strike and scheduling issues. I want to do a Marvel movie.
Well,
so yeah,
fuck off.
he won't be
Fuck
playing
off.
the
Don't.
Century. He won't be playing the Century, which makes me super happy.
Yeah.
He's not a set. He's.
My
I bet
my
the
vote. My vote for Century is Alan Richardson or Alexander Skarsgård.
Yep.
I think Richardson has the physique. Skarsgård has the acting chops to be able to play the duality of the role.
I'd love to see Alan Richardson in a fat suit. I'd love to see him in a fat suit as Bob Reynolds.
Why would he? Bob Reynolds isn't a fatty. He's a meth head.
I thought the comic art of Bob Reynolds is him just. Like
It depends. Like the
Okay,
original one, he was a junkie.
Oh, okay. Either way.
In the limited
like a
runs,
beer
so
belly
in
is
the-
what I'm saying.
So
He's not
in
morbid
the
diabetes.
original, he's a junkie, and that's how he actually gets the super serum.
Yes, because he's in.
Because
He's
the
addicted.
Sentry's
He
power
doesn't
comes
realize
from
what he's. Yeah.
A supercharged serum that gives him the power of 10 million exploding suns. That's based on Captain America's serum.
So he takes
but
a hot shot that he
he
doesn't
breaks
know
into a
what's in
lab. He's a meth head who breaks into a lab and
he doesn't
sees
know
this
what he's
drug
injecting.
and decides to get high.
Yep.
So he's a loser. He's a loser, and he's turned into this. The world's strongest hero.
So he takes a random hot.
But there's a.
He literally
there's a-
just yeah.
But in the follow up, mini series, when he's talking to his therapist about these dreams he has where he was a superhero and all this, he's a fatty.
Yeah.
So that's where you're getting the idea that he's a fatty.
Yeah, he's not like he's
And
not
that's
300 pounds.
And
He's
that's
just like,
because
he's just got
that's
to be
because
a gut, right?
that's because Stephen Strange wiped his and the world's memory.
Yeah.
So
It's
which
like Fat
means,
Thor.
which interestingly enough means that the idea from No Way Home, where Doctor Strange is like, "Look, I can wipe everyone's memory and no one will remember you," is totally fucking is in canon because he did it. He did it to the Sentry. He did it. He did it so well. It even applied to him.
Yeah.
Like Doctor Strange doesn't remember.
No, he wiped his own memory of the
He
Sentry.
wiped everybody's memory, even the Sentry's memory of the Sentry, because he had to to protect the world from the void.
Yep.
Sorry, I may get louder and more belligerent because I am drinking.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Why did you say so? God damn it!
Just don't go in the hot tub afterwards.
Either way,
we do.
I'm
We
either
need
way-
a hot tub. Really, we should all get.
Oh,
in a hot
nice.
tub.
Only 4 shots, not 4 drinks.
It's too fucking hot for a hot.
So what I've got my
Only 3 shots.
I've got my measuring cup, and I put in 2 shots and then mix a drink, and that's how I do it.
Ooh, nice.
So
Either way, I bet his replacement.
4
is still gonna be
standard drinks
Asian.
in.
Yeah, they'll still replace him with an Asian athlete.
I hope not. I hope they go. Whew,
Isn't he
dodge
Asian?
that bullet.
You know,
Yeah,
it'll
he's
be
Asian,
a black
right?
actor.
But yeah, they'll keep this. You're still gonna have an Asian century, I bet.
Hooray!
You know, to be bold as fuck.
Make
The
him
century
white.
is white, and make the void black.
That should be great. That should be yeah.
Damn. Shit, there was a.
The void is black, so
It'd be like a Michael Jackson video.
Be like, there was a DC character who appeared once, and his superpower was turning
Batman.
into a black man.
Oh,
How is that a fucking superpower?
Like the black version is superhuman, but he shouts "Black Power" and he transforms.
ugh.
He was
so-
yeah. He was one. It
Apparently
was like
there was a shooting this
Did he
week.
just go rob people, or what? Did
No,
he do
it was a once-off thing. He got rejected from the Justice League for it. So yeah, They were
Oh,
all
looks like a
auditions.
tranny.
Yeah, this is a tranny. Yeah.
This Perry High School shooter Dylan Butler kills Iowa 6th grader and injures 4 other students.
Yeah, I'll
The
teach him.
principal before turning the gun on himself and leaving behind an explosive device.
He's
Dylan
facts,
Butler, who was a senior at Perry High School, was named as the gunman. One of the 5 people injured was the school principal, Dan Marburger, who was rushed to hospital and is currently in surgery for gunshot wounds.
Go kill a 6th grader,
Uh,
and then
Butler killed
don't
a
fail to
6th
kill
grader.
the fucking principal.
Killed a 6th grader. What a hero!
My advice for anybody who is about to set out on a mass shooting, especially if that mass shooting is meant to be meant to take place at a school.
Is it to eat the bullet first before
start
moving,
with yourself.
moving to the kill? Yeah.
Start
And
with
then if you survive, try it
if you
again.
survive, try, and yeah, as they say, if at first you don't succeed,
Try.
Remember the double tap.
yes,
Always
double tap.
always double tap.
So the 17-year-old died of a self. See, another fucking 43%.
Adding to the 41%. Yeah,
Adding to the 41%. Look at this fucking weirdo.
that's totally a woman.
Was named as the shooter. I don't think this story actually mentions the transness of the shooter.
How old?
They
is
never
this
would.
person?
Why would
Was
they?
that
do
like
it?
He was 17.
Oh, so that wasn't a picture of them. That was a
Full on
picture of
male
them.
pattern baldness, 17
Yeah,
years old.
the
wants to be
Sam
a
Hyde
woman.
looking one was definitely.
This is the principal who was shot.
Yeah.
That's his real dad. Clearly, that's his real dad.
Oof.
No, look though, I'm right.
I
It's
know.
his real dad.
I get what you're saying. I see a resemblance, but that's not his dad.
That is his real dad.
That's clearly Sam Hyde.
No, they all look
How
alike.
can you keep getting away with it?
No, it was Judge Goldstriker.
That's
He's
his real
slowly transitioning into an Asian.
Slowly
One with
transitioning into
trans
the grave.
kids. Well, yes, he's completely transitioned into the grave.
I mean, the pictures though.
So yeah, Perry High School shooter. I hate that Libs of TikTok does this. It's because she gets shadow burned. Sure. Allegedly his TikTok account, which is already scrubbed. He posted photos before the shooting from the school bathroom. He appears to be part of the LGBTQ community. With a flag in his bio, another post, he puts the hashtag gender fluid. Another person acted out a shooting exchange. Obviously a broken, mentally ill person. Yes, absolutely. These people are fucking broken. Like, we don't... I don't know if you guys saw my tweet. This seems...
I haven't seen a tweet from you in 6 years.
That was the last time I tweeted 6 years ago. Where was it? Notifications. So, I'm trying to find it. Sorry, fantastic television.
What are we looking for?
I made this tweet this week in reply to this person who was getting upset that they couldn't use a women's bathroom, and I said no matter what they do, they will never be a woman. The closest they will be able to come is a pale imitation that, if they're lucky, will trick some people, but deep down they will know they are a fraud. Society playing along with these people's delusions is just cruel. And it is, because this is the result. The result is someone who is played along by their niche, but society they know they're not a real woman. They know they're not gender fluid. They know they're not non-binary because
but you can't hurt their feelings, though.
Thing.
Don't hurt their feelings.
If you hurt their feelings, they'll shoot
you.
you.
Hurt their feelings. Blah 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 blah.
So anyway, I started.
This is why the right to vote was a failure and a fucking mistake, because these are the people who will always fight for this shit. The women will always be like, no, they're real women. Like half of them will be, and half of them won't. It's like the.
No, but my point, Tim, is that banning this stuff is compassionate.
Yes.
Going along with it is evil, is cruel.
I just go to the root cause of this all the time.
You are selling these people a fantasy that can never be fulfilled. Maybe in 1,000 years, if we haven't destroyed ourselves,
no, it won't work either.
Medical technology will have advanced to the point where it's indistinguishable from magic, and you can walk into the genderfier, and the genderfier will just switch your gender for today. And you'll have a real penis, and you'll be a real boy. Or you'll have a real vajayjay, and you'll be able to give birth. You'll be able to give birth on Sunday, and then get your wife pregnant on Tuesday. But until that time,
there's some sort of fucking quote. I can't remember it exactly.
This is cruel as fuck.
Exactly, but it's like when
the idea that by not playing along, we're being cruel, we're destroying. No. Motherfucker, we are the opposite of that. You're the one.
We don't ban
I think you're going to know this
what
quote.
I just posted in private for you.
The quote goes something like, when we see cruelty, or fuck, how's it go exactly?
You better not be taking advantage of my inebriated state, right?
When compassionate... fuck, I wish I could fucking get this. This is a difficult one. But the point is that when, like, you're overly nice to people when you should be mean to them, like, because it will fix, well, there's a level of, don't fucking enable these people, I guess.
Yes, you're an enabler. Yes.
I fucking blew it all up.
Yes, you're an enabler. Yeah.
There's a quote somewhere from someone smarter than me. I can't remember.
There is such a thing as being too nice. Yes.
Yes. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
No, that's not the one but it's close enough. Yes.
Villains who twirl their mustaches are easily to spot, but people who cloak their bad deeds in butchered the whole fucking thing.
I just don't. It's not that these people think they're doing bad. They think they're doing good, but they're doing great evil, and they don't even understand.
It's the C.S. Lewis quote.
Probably.
It's tormentors. Yes, I know the one you're talking about. I know it's not the deeds. Busybodies, moral busybodies. Of tyrannies of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. The robber baron's cruelty may sometimes sleep. His cupidity may at some point be satiated. But those who torment us for our own good will torment us without end. Fuck off.
Yes.
Will torment us without end, for they do so with the approval of their own conscience. They may be more likely to go to heaven, yet at the same time likelier to make a hell of earth. This very kindness stings with intolerable insult. To be cured against one's will, and cured of states which we may not regard as a disease, is to be put on a level of those who have not yet reached the age of reason, or those who never will, to be classed with infants, imbeciles, and domestic animals.
I had no chance to make that, but yeah, like I also only remember half of it.
You were
wasn't close. That was
you
a
were
long
close
ass
enough that I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, but like this is the whole problem with the lower section of the Democratic Party is they think they're helping, they really do, but they're not.
You are right. I do think a lot of them, like this is it makes it hard to hate some on the left. Like some on the left are really easy to fucking hate, but
yeah, that's why you gotta be careful with charity and kindness.
It is hard to hate some people on the left because they, in a lot of cases, they hold strong convictions that they are doing the right thing and that they believe they know best. It is tough to it is very difficult to disabuse these people of that notion.
Yes, not aware
there's a difference.
Make them evil.
Harm with the open hand.
Now, if they're communists, then they get thrown out of chocolates.
They basically all are. They don't even know it, but
maybe
they think they're doing good, and they're just not, and they won't see because they can't. Most of them can't even see it, like because a lot of them are women. They can't see it because they have never lived this life. They've never had to struggle for anything, so they think, well, yeah, sure, if I could have free shit, like that'd be great. It's not how the world works. The world's built on struggle. That's not how it fucking works.
Yeah, I'd love
free shit.
These people just look to other parts of the world where there is quote unquote free shit and just say, why can't we be like this place?
Why can't we be like
because America is picking up the defense
or whatever?
Yeah, and when you point that out to them, their brain melts down and they don't believe it.
Because their emotions override their intelligence.
Or they don't care and they say, well, America should because America is the richest country and they should be sharing.
There's a certain subsect of people that their emotions are more important than how than reality. Like
until you send migrants
how
to New
deeply
York
you
and
feel misery is like more important than
then
reality.
they all quickly change their fucking mind.
Well, because the
how dare these migrants come here?
Yeah.
Because they haven't. It hasn't been pointed out to them that their ideas don't actually work in reality. They're just ideas.
It's been pointed out many times. They do not care.
No, yes, but they start caring when it starts
pointed out by
them.
someone they trust.
Yes.
So just because you pointed it out, doesn't mean they understand.
They have to experience the struggle. They have to go through it before it even has a chance of switching on for them.
See why it doesn't switch on though is most people do not even come close. They'll never come close to experiencing the struggle to understand what the reality of the world is. They'll never get it because they're either affluent or they're like, women or whatever it is. You don't even see the real world. Like you're not involved in it. It's not what you're doing. Like that's not my reality.
In my experience, because I work with a lot of British people, right? People and Europeans.
I'm so sorry.
I know, I'm so sorry, right? But they come from these places with big social welfare states. And so they, because they've grown up in those systems and they're like, why can't you guys just be like Europe? Because we did it.
Have I got news for you?
That's going to be fun.
A full third of the federal budget is spent on welfare.
Yep.
That's just direct payments.
Is that Australian or American?
That's Australia.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's even more in America. It's an even higher percentage in America. Like most of the American federal budget is on social programs. It's crazy. It's not the military like leftists want to think it is, even though America has.
Now it's the interest on the debt.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Like America has the highest per capita, right, or biggest share of the budget, but it's not a majority of the budget. So most of America's federal budget goes to interest in social programs.
Moving right along, because I have. How many do I still have? I still have 64 more things to get through.
Speed run.
No, I'm not going to speed run it. I don't need to speed run it. But
okay.
I'd like to finish this side of 6 hours.
So. He's drinking tonight. We're not speed running.
I'm drinking.
Anything.
We're all right.
Forgot about that.
Police investigating the first case of girls' virtual gang rape.
It's not the first case.
True.
That shit happened in like Call of Duty in 1999.
But under the age of
the police are investigating such virtual
this video is related. But yes, British police are investigating the alleged gang rape of a girl's avatar in a virtual reality game.
No.
In what is believed to be the first probe of its kind involving the metaverse.
I'm going to file some grievances about my teabaggings that have happened in the metaverse. Like, I need to, I've been raped as well.
I liked it that we blame the metaverse, which means we're blaming Zuckerberg for all this shit.
What the fuck is
when
this?
it's clearly nothing to
a
do
bot.
with
It's a
either
bot.
product whatsoever. Yeah, that was
it's
clearly
a
a bot.
Twitch.
I've been teabagged so many
Yeah,
times.
didn't
I've
call you
been
the
raped
N-word. Of course it was a bot.
and sexually
We all
assaulted in
know-
video games many, many times.
It commented on Twitch. Of course, it was a bot.
You like the teabagging.
I didn't.
I had a couple
felt
of teabags.
violated.
The alleged victim, identified only as a girl under 16, was wearing a virtual reality headset in an immersive game when her avatar, an animated representation of her, was raped by those of several men. The Daily Mail first reported. All right, let's have a look.
What
at this photo.
game
Dicks
that
out
she
or
was
what?
playing allowed that
Was
to
she
happen?
doing live chat? Oh, sorry, tutor chat. Whatever it is, the chat 3D. 3D chat.
was in the
Girls' digital
metaverse.
personas sexually attacked by a gang of adult men in immersive video games. Fuck's
Is there a
first
video?
engagement of its kind. I don't think there's a video of her virtual rape.
Unless
What
someone
game
is
is she
streaming it.
playing though?
Metaverse.
I don't think it says.
Is that a game? Apparently it is. I don't.
It might be the actual metaverse itself.
That's what they said.
Not a game. The thing she was
How
just
was she
wondering.
raped? They don't have legs.
They
Exactly,
did
that's my
thrusting
point.
at her. They
You can
teabagged her and thrusted. That's
the
what happened.
game-
I guarantee it.
They don't even
Like
have
the
crop-
game would have
they
to
don't have balls.
facilitate it for it to be accurate.
I'll bet my life on it. I'll bet my life on it.
This feels
Yeah.
like a beat up. I'm gonna
It
write
is a
that
beat
off
up.
to a beat up.
Oh, it's a beat up. It's great.
It's a beat up. It's a beat off.
Oh,
Simulation.
I beat you to, yeah, you beat me to that one.
Simulation of backwards time travel can improve scientific experiments. Physicists have shown simulating models of hypothetical time travel can solve experimental problems that appear impossible to solve using standard physics.
Okay.
So, if I understand this correctly, physicist has theory that doesn't work in classical physics, which doesn't allow time travel. So they, or doesn't allow backwards time travel. They apply it to a model that does allow backwards time travel, and because that model that allows backwards time travel, their models work. Therefore, backwards time travel is possible.
Well, you can watch, I think, but I don't
Thank
think
you
there's
for coming
any
to my.
more.
Thank you
than
for coming to my TED talk.
What?
Actually, if we can look, if we could watch, like if you could just go back and observe, like if you could
Let's see the tape.
Yeah.
It'd
yeah,
be great,
you could
honestly.
just review what
Yeah,
happened.
you fucked up, bro.
Yeah, but can you tell me how it physically feels to go back in time? Yeah, they haven't figured that part out.
Slippery, I bet.
Microsoft is adding a new key to PC keyboards for the first time since 1994.
Please don't.
The Copilot key will eventually be required in new PC
AI.
keyboards, although not yet.
That's just the Windows key.
No, that's not the Windows
No,
key.
it's separate to the Windows key.
That is
It'll be separate.
actually the alt context key.
What does that mean?
So if you click it, it will bring up the
I
context
don't have
menu.
it. It's not out yet.
It's usually between the
I
controller-
remember having one of them.
So on a key on a laptop, you will usually have a alternative context key.
Oh, like
And
the
it's
FN
right
key?
click. It's the right click button. I shit you not, it's the right click button.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
So
that would bring up a context menu. Yes.
yeah, which is it's the alternate context menu.
Why
So
write
I've got
that
one
on
of
the
them.
keyboard?
The menu.
yeah, so that's going to go away.
Oh, I thought they were adding
that
it.
key will that key will disappear, and that'll be replaced by the Copilot key because nobody uses it.
I do it all. I use it all.
What
the
is
time.
what?
Well, yeah, if you
replaced
don't
by
have a
what?
mouse and you need to get to the right click menu, that's
You're
what it's
saying
for.
this key exists right now, the right click menu key?
Yeah,
I have an FN. I have an
FN
on
key,
my-
but that's not what he's talking
That's-
about.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
he's
about
talking
FN
about
key.
that.
Hang on. I'll take a photo.
That's not an FN key. It's a right click key essentially.
Yeah, no, yeah, because there used to be a key that would bring up a dialogue menu like you right clicked. Yeah, I don't have.
When?
See,
What
this
year
key-
was this?
Like in the 90s. Yeah, it's the
So
one.
Fucking hell.
Some keyboards
yeah,
it
the-
comes up as the function key.
Yeah, it was next to the
some
Windows key.
keyboards, it's like an alternate, like it's like a list.
Yeah.
But yes, it's between Control and Alt
Right
underneath
alt.
the end on the right side.
Right alt doesn't do anything special.
That's my
for me.
function key.
Yeah, I have a function.
Yeah,
Click
so
the
it
fuck out of it.
function. Some keyboards don't have it.
Yeah,
and
no,
they
yeah,
just
yeah.
and they just have the function key.
Yeah,
Some keyboards have it and a function key and truncate the Alt and Control keys because the right Alt and Control keys aren't used as much as the left Alt and Control keys.
I put it in the backstage in the Discord.
Yeah, I will pull it up. Backstage. What fucking keyboard is
I used to have that one.
Fuck, I had one of those way back in the day. That's ancient.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Mine's been replaced with another start menu key.
So you will see here this little menu button.
What?
This one here?
I've never seen a keyboard with that ever.
I have.
Well, a lot of laptop keyboards will have them. My
Oh,
keyboard
sounds
has
gay.
them.
Yeah.
Plenty of keyboards have them. That will be replaced. That'll turn into the Copilot key. So
to the what key?
The Copilot key, the AI key.
Oh no! Oh no!
You'll just get it. It'll change from that logo to this logo, and that's all it'll.
Microsoft, write my paper for me. Sure. Are you a black or transgender person? Yes. Then I'll write this for you.
My G910 keyboard has one. Yeah. I have a K70. No, do I have a K70 or a K65? What is it?
I have the same one all these porn stars and chatterbait girls have.
If I disconnect, it's because
K400
blue screen my computer.
K400 plus.
I have a K70 RGB TKL Champion Series.
10 kilo. What's with all these people using 10 keyless keyboards?
It's ergonomically better.
What's with the T?
Because
I
the
can't
key,
function without a
I can
numpad.
I can sit in the center of the keyboard, like the keyboard is centered, and I don't have to have my mouse over to the a numpad distance over to the right.
It might be me because I'm bigger and I have a larger arms. I don't know. No, you're about the same height as me. So
I have a pretty wide
you're
arms
6'3".
fan. I just find it more comfortable.
Yeah,
I have more mouse space. Simple as that.
And that makes sense because it's that's like 6 inches.
I can count on one hand the number of times I need a number pad.
I think I'm so used to using it.
I use it a lot. I actually miss it not on this computer.
I grew up with a numpad. I did mass volume typing work. I
do a lot of basic calculations on my number pad.
10 keyless or bust.
Anyway, I have a 10 keyless travel keyboard, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's called a laptop, Tim.
No, I don't have a laptop. I've got a Bluetooth keyboard that I can use with my phone, my iPad.
Oh yeah, I got one of those Logitech Bluetooth keyboards.
Someone asked what keyboard this was. It was a cheap, waterproof backlit keyboard from eBay.
Where do you get a waterproof keyboard?
From eBay. Why? Because
for obvious
reasons.
Why?
I don't know
why. I didn't ask you why. I just where.
No, no.
Okay, nobody wants to answer why. Just where.
It was leaking from upstairs.
Oh,
so you can hose it off.
I've literally done that. I spilt beer. It was cider. I spilt cider all over the keyboard. I unplugged it, took it into the laundry, and just hosed it on. And it just functioned fine. It's waterproof, and I love it. It's
waterproof
great.
keyboards on eBay. I gotta get one of these. eBay.com.
Anyway, the Supreme Court has agreed to weigh whether Trump can be kicked off the ballot in Colorado in the ultimate case of no shit. They didn't have a choice. They had to fucking take that case. It's specifically made for them.
And if they didn't, it would lose legitimacy in the eyes of the right. If you like right now,
I think this is the entire point of them doing it. It's not about Trump. It's about damaging the court. I think it's about making the Supreme Court seem illegitimate. And I think the best result would be a 9-0 decision that says, no, this doesn't actually apply to the president, and then they just wash their hands of the whole fucking thing.
I doubt they are.
Do you think the leftists are going to do that? It'd be interesting.
No, I think it'll be 6-3 at best.
If it's 6-3, that damages the court, and I think they realize that. I do think even the leftists on the court realize that they don't want to have a whole bunch of new members.
Then 8-1. Because there's one leftist who doesn't give
Jackson will be the outlier.
If it's 8-1, that's just as good.
Yeah.
Because then it shows you that Biden just picked the fucking diversity hire.
We need to be black and a female.
Black and a female, yeah.
That
Well,
was
actually,
the
we might cover that next.
qualifications they required.
Actually, that's a
But
good
she can
segue.
define who is a female.
I just need you to be black and a female.
I just need to be black and a female. That's a good segue to this. Speaking of diversity hires, Harvard president resigns amid backlash from anti-Semitism testimony. So Cambridge, Massachusetts, President Claudine Gay has resigned amid plagiarism accusations and criticism over testimony at congressional hearings where she was unable to say unequivocally what calls for, on campus for the genocide of Jews would violate the school's conduct policy.
Is that
let's not forget Harvard has like the lowest score in FIRE's in the Foundation for Individual Rights it used to be education, but I think it's just individual rights everywhere now. But yes, they have the lowest free speech score on FIRE's rankings. So fuck you, Harvard. You get what you fucking deserve. So she and the presidents of MIT and the University of Pennsylvania came out to fire last month for their lawyerly answers. They weren't lawyerly, they were evasive. To a line of questioning from New York Representative Elsie Snuffleupagus. Who asked?
Really?
Who asked?
Yes.
Elise Stefanik.
Stefanik, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Snuffleupagus. Calling for the genocide of Jews, asking whether calling for the genocide of Jews would violate the university's code of conduct. No, it would not violate the university's code of conduct, but being right-leaning and on campus does.
Yeah. Or in their terms, only if it's directed at a particular person.
Yeah.
So you could march around the campus just shouting, "Kill the Jews!" Yeah,
genocide.
Yeah, if you
But
say
if kill the Jews. Oh well, that's fine.
Yes, exactly.
I wasn't harassing, but I guarantee you, if you walked around campus saying "kill the niggers," it would 100% be shut down.
Just go full Die Hard 3.
Saying,
full Die Hard 3. Put the billboard on and go walking around the campus saying,
Yes.
yeah." That would totally be hate speech.
N-words belong back in chains. See how long you last on fucking Harvard's campus.
Free ticket back to Africa.
That's called Liberia.
What's wrong with Liberia? Is there something wrong with Liberia? That seems like a very upstanding black country. Like, what's wrong with going back to Liberia?
But yes, one of the leaders of getting rid of Claudine Gay because of her not only anti-Semitism but fucking excessive amount of fucking plagiarism was Bill Ackman, who is a noted kind of leftist, I guess. Oh, you can call him a leftist. And hedge fund manager who just happens to be married to an Israeli woman. Let me see if I can find the... Sorry, I was a bit lazy
married
today.
to an Israeli woman? Oh,
Married to an Israeli woman.
Yeah, Neri Oxman. Yeah.
Yeah, Neri Oxman. Bill what's that? Last night, no one got a good night's sleep. We'll go through that one. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to find his initial post. But yes, anyway, he was leading the charge against her, and in response, the media did what the media does. So they went after Bill Ackman's wife, Neri Oxman, saying that she plagiarized her dissertation.
Which she
Because of course, let's be clear, Business Insider is the hatchet man of media outlets. These are the guys that went after Elon Musk. These are the guys that made the baseless claim that Elon Musk impregnated asked for a massage from an airline hostess, and Business Insider is the Business Insider exists to make the National Enquirer seem News of the World, or Weekly World News, which is the one that always finds Elvis and finds goat babies. Whichever one that is. I'm pretty sure it's Weekly World News. It's been put on this earth to make Weekly World News seem credible. But yes, they went through and went, oh, look, these definitions are the same. It's like, yes, idiot, they're a definition. Also, they went through and said, oh, you didn't put quotes around these things. Neri responded by saying, well, Yes.
I made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should have put quotes around that, but the attribution is in the footnote right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, but they doubled down. They doubled down and went back to them. My wife, Neri Elfman, was just contacted by Business Insider, claiming they have identified other plagiarism in her work, including 15 examples in her dissertation, where she did not cite Wikipedia as a source. Well, nobody cites Wikipedia as a source.
Wait, they actually said they didn't cite.
Yes,
She
that
didn't
is what
cite.
they said.
The reason they're saying that, Baldo, is because there are paragraphs in her dissertation that are verbatim the same on Wikipedia. So they're alleging that she just copy pasted it from Wikipedia.
Yes.
Could it be that Wikipedia maybe copied hers?
Possibly.
Yeah, who the fuck not? Like, it's ridiculous.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's sour grapes. It's we took out one of theirs. We're going to take out one of theirs. They took one of ours. We're going to take one of theirs. Business Insider told us that they are publishing this story this evening. As a result, we don't have time to research their claims prior to publication. This is unfortunate that my actions to address problems in higher education have led to these attacks on my family. This experience has inspired me to save all news organizations from the trouble of doing plagiarism reviews. We will begin with a review of the work of all current MIT faculty members, President Kornbluth, and other officers of the corporation and its board members for plagiarism. We will be using MIT's own plagiarism standards, for which can be found here.
Mm-hmm.
We will share the findings in the public domain as they are completed in the spirit of transparency.
Yeah.
And he tweeted this morning. Oh no, not that one. This one. Where was it? This one. He tweeted this one this morning, saying, "Last night, no one at MIT had a good night's sleep. Yesterday evening, shortly after I posted that we were launching a plagiarism review of all current MIT faculty, President Kornbluth, members of MIT's administration, and its board, I'm sure that an audible collective gasp could be heard around the campus. Why? Well, every faculty member knows that once their work is targeted by AI, they will be outed. No body of work in academia can survive the power of AI searching for missing quotation marks, failures to paraphrase appropriately, and or the failure to properly credit the work of others. But it wasn't just MIT faculty that did not sleep last night. The Harvard faculty, its governing board members, and its administrative leadership did not sleep either. Because why would we stop at MIT? Don't we have to do a deep dive into academic integrity at Harvard as well? What about Yale, Princeton, Stanford, Penn, Dartmouth? You get the point. While we're going to do a detailed review of plagiarism at MIT, we are not going to be the only one who does so. Every college and university in the world is going to have to do the same for themselves. They will do so because they need to validate all plagiarism accusations, or someone else will do it for them. The best approach, however, is probably to launch an AI startup to do this job. I'd be interested in investing in one. There's plenty of work to do, and many institutions won't have the resources to do it. Do it on their own. Perhaps more importantly, the donors are going to demand that the review is done by an independent third party. For who today is going to trust higher education to review itself? Consider the inherently irreconcilable conflict of interest. Would you trust today's university president to do an examination of their faculty? What are the chances that the reviews would be weaponized to go after faculty members whose politics were not favored by leadership? We've seen this before with other tools used by university presidents and their deans. Consider the weaponization of Me Too accusations, speech codes, and other tactics of cancellation that have destroyed free speech on campus and many faculty members' reputations, careers, and their families. By analogy, who would even trust their most credible corporations with auditing their own financial statements? There is a reason why all public companies have independent auditors. That's a bunch of bullshit. Who carefully examined by regulators to ensure they maintain quality, standards, accuracy, and independence. And what if a plagiarism review turned into an incredible embarrassment for an entire university? It could lead to wholesale firing of faculty, donors terminating their donations, federal funding being withdrawn, and a massive litigious conflagration where faculty members and universities sue one another about what is plagiarism and what is not. Think about the inevitable destruction of the reputations of thousands of faculty members as it rolls out around the country and perhaps the world. And maybe that's a good thing. The impact of higher education and on society and our countries. Jesus fucking Christ, the man really does take advantage of the fucking Twitter blue. Like, holy shit. Anyway, I'm not reading the whole fucking thing.
But it's not wrong.
Yeah,
Thermo,
he's not
take
wrong.
a breath.
So. I have a surprisingly large number here. Not only did Miss Long not contact me, but I've never spoken to her in my life. How could she be paraphrasing something if she never spoke to me? Clearly, she's already written her article prior to contacting Fran, and that's what Business Insider does. They get their hit piece lined up and ready to go, and then 2 hours before they go to press,
Can we get comment?
Yeah, we get comment. They did it to.
I'm a
Elon
fan
Musk.
of how Count Dankula comments. He sends a picture of his testicles.
Is he still doing that?
Probably. Yeah. I think they've stopped asking for comment because they don't want pictures of his testicles. My favorite one is the one where he's got those the eyes on it.
The googly eyes on his nuts.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh god.
But they did it to Elon. They did it to they obviously did it to Bill Ackman's wife. They also did it to what's his name?
Chris Ruffo?
No, they didn't do Chris Ruffo. God, what's the guy?
No, someone else.
Barstool Sports.
Portnoy.
Yeah, Dave Portnoy. They did it to Dave Portnoy as well. So
yeah, not a fan of Portnoy.
This is 100% their MO.
Yep.
So and as always, however much you hate the media, it's never enough.
Nah, never. I learned that as a young child.
Yep.
So yes.
Yep. But they've been. I don't know if it was BI, but someone's been going after Chris Ruffo as well, saying that he didn't really graduate. He didn't really graduate from Harvard.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know if I had that. Or
I've been in a mess. I've been in a huge Twitter debate about it this morning, just to get my post count.
It seems like something you could easily find out. Harvard's very fucking.
No, he did go to Harvard. That's the problem. Harvard has an extension school.
Yes.
So it's basically a
night school.
So if I went to U of M Flint, does that mean I went to fucking U of M?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, it literally no. It does, Tim. It literally it gives.
Sorry, Tim. What did you say?
U of M has an extension school in Flint.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I went to U of M Flint, does that mean I went to U of M?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you went to U of M Flint.
Yes. No, it literally does.
Flint.
No, you went to.
You just went to the Flint campus.
You went to the
which
Harvard.
Is far and away more dog shit than the actual
doesn't matter.
campus.
It doesn't matter. It's still a school of U of M. The same way Harvard Extension School is a school of Harvard University. People think Harvard University is just this one facility. It's not.
Should be.
It should be, but it's not.
Well,
like BYU.
So look,
it's one school of 14
let's be clear.
In Harvard.
Let's be clear, Joe Biden.
Let's be clear.
Let me be clear. Thanks, Obama.
And then don't be clear at all about anything.
Harvard Extension School, like when we're talking about Harvard Extension School, we're not talking about the University of Phoenix. Yeah. Like Harvard Extension School is, yes, you just need to. It's like a disco with books to copy Chris.
It's open enrollment. If you can pay, you can attend.
If you can pay, you get to enroll.
Not
but
Harvard.
All the courses are taught by the faculty of Harvard. They're all standard Harvard courses. Granted that. You do not get credit. You do not get credit for a full Harvard degree. Like you don't get Harvard. Harvard doesn't accept credits from Harvard Extension.
Why not though? It's Harvard.
Because they want you to pay the $300,000.
You're being taught by fucking student aides and assholes who think they know shit. That's what happens in the extension schools.
That's what happens in the main fucking school.
That's also true, but you get the real degree though.
It's the
same faculty. So.
It's the same people teaching the same courses, giving the same tests and same exams.
Only if it's online.
The degree? No,
it's not online. It's in person.
It actually has both. Has both.
Harvard Extension School was founded in 1910.
Yeah. It is also, by the way, the only Harvard. It's also the only school at which Ruffo can get his Masters of Liberal Arts there. No other Harvard school offers the Master of Liberal Arts. It's only offered via the extension school.
Is that because it's bullshit?
I don't know, but you can go look up. You can look up every program offered by Harvard. It's the same with their biology degree. Their biology, bachelor's and masters, are only offered through the extension school. Right? It's a Harvard degree. It has Harvard's logo on the degree. It is a Harvard degree.
It's Harvard even advertises
it's semantics.
It's a Harvard degree. So look,
guys, they're
arguing semantics.
Guys, Paul Harrell has pancreatic cancer.
Yes, that's been known for a while.
I just figured it out.
No,
This is terrible.
no,
This is
fair
terrible.
enough. Fair
Anyway,
enough.
moving along.
Yeah, his brother will be taking over the channel when Paul dies.
Who's gonna die now? Oh shit!
Well, pancreatic cancer.
Well, he might be okay. Never know.
No, he's very.
He might survive.
Paul is very comfortable, very public about the fact that he doesn't have long. So
Pancreatic cancer is one of the most
My aunt-
aggressive and deadly forms of cancer.
I lost my aunt to it last year.
If you are diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, you are
refuse
probably
to
not
believe
long for
this.
this world.
It's like a
refuse.
5% chance at best.
Yeah.
I refuse. I refuse this.
See, he has a chance.
The godfather of GunTube.
The greatest shotgun man that's ever lived.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, moving along. Florida mom irate after murder suspect daughter gets pregnant in jail through quote unquote unconventional methods.
Juice.
All right.
Smuggling.
I want you all. I want you all to try and guess what the unconventional method was.
Trans cellmate.
So Ryu says trans cellmate.
I say trans.
Actually, I'm going to go with Ryu. I'm going to go with
I
Ryu.
just say Ray.
Trans cellmate. Trans cellmate. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with trans security officer.
Trans security officer.
Trans
Okay.
screw, yeah.
Trans screw. Tim?
A trans screw.
What?
What's their nickname in
How?
Australia?
What is the unconventional method that got this woman pregnant?
Penis sex.
Okay,
Oh,
so
she's on the toilet seat.
You are all wrong. Fallen Preacher is the closest. Who says turkey?
That was
baster.
that was my.
That's the same thing.
I was going to
refuse
say
this. It's the
that
same
before I
thing.
decided to join with Ryu.
No, it is not a. Well, the concept
Penis
is the
sex
same.
is
it is not a
turkey-based.
smuggled. No,
So
it's
did-
not.
wait.
It's not.
Was
a
it consensual? Was
So
it consensual?
Florida mother is demanding answers after her daughter became pregnant while incarcerated in a Miami jail, according to a report. Daisy Link, who was being held at the Turner Guilford Knight Correctional Center on a murder rap, revealed to her mum, Josie Ramos, on Christmas Day that she was pregnant. Link told Ramos that another inmate housed elsewhere in the facility, also facing a murder charge, passed her a semen-filled glove through an air conditioning vent on multiple occasions.
What the fuck?
Local 10 reported that Link said she had never met the man and only spoke to him through the vent. He was housed on an upper floor above Link, according to the station.
Based man getting that fucking.
At least
I wish
the
I could.
irate mother now has a second chance of trying to raise
He's like,
some.
well, I got a baby now.
But Ramos
Yeah,
told
he's doing better, I
NBC
am.
worry about
she
this shit.
didn't believe the explanation.
I don't believe it either.
I know this did not happen. Ramos told NBC, I heard what they said happened, which is the AC vent thing, which is ludicrous and ridiculous. Link's attorney said jail officials told him Link became pregnant through an unconventional method, but didn't specify. The baby's father has since been removed from the facility.
Oh, they was fucking. I don't know how that could happen.
Through the vent. He's got a 42-inch penis.
Yeah.
They paid a fucking
snaking
screw
around.
off.
Yeah, they
It's
paid
like-
someone off.
They paid someone off, let him in, and they're like, "Oh wait, shit, you're pregnant. Let's I
Rubber
just
gloves.
into a glove and handed it to you, and you're such a disgusting, filthy pig that you jammed it up your hoo-ha and got pregnant from it." Yeah, that'll work. People
intended to.
fucking believe that.
According to, well,
mention
maybe
the
look, it could be like,
AC
well, look, hey, baby, I'll get you pregnant, and then maybe you get off.
Yeah,
That was the whole point. Yes.
The expectant mother fatally shot a man outside her Homestead, Florida home in June 2022 in a domestic incident. Quote, I think I hit a major artery, Link told the unnamed victim who would die later. You'll be fine.
I think you'll be right.
Anyway. Diversity. Be honest, some women are simply too fat to wear leggings, says Lululemon's founder.
Truth.
Based.
I don't need to go into that one. That's pretty self-evident.
Mm-hmm.
How fat shaming are you?
The important
I'm
thing
100% fat shaming.
Actually, it's not surprising because it is coming from a man. It would have been more surprising if it was if the founder was female. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Make fat shaming great again.
Yes.
Yep.
I was fat shamed as a child, so
I wasn't fat shamed enough.
TSA director arrested by U.S. Customs and Border Protection. McMahon is charged with assisting in a forgery of documents transferring property from an elderly relative with dementia to herself and an accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
There's some irony to the TSA arresting, like a TSA assistant federal security director being arrested by Border Patrol. McMahon had a warrant for arrest posted to the St. Lucia County, Florida Sheriff's Office, which claimed she and an alleged accomplice, falsely named Delroy Chambers Sr., exploited a relative suffering from dementia by falsifying documents in their name. So she's a piece of shit who stole property from an old person. Terrible news. Starsky and Hutch actor David Soul has died at age 80. So he played Starsky.
Hutch. No, he was Hutch.
No, he's Hutch. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah.
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P.
Hutch. Yep.
Yeah. Watchdog finds 81% of all political late night show jokes in 2023 targeted conservatives. Shocking. I'm shocked.
I can't believe it. That's unbelievable.
I am positively shocked. Speaking of shocked, Alaskan Airlines passengers have revealed the horror on board a Boeing 737 MAX after window blew out mid-flight and plane dropped as terrified travelers struggled to put on oxygen masks and sent goodbye texts to loved ones. Terrified passengers have revealed what it was like on board Alaska Airlines flight that almost ended in catastrophe on Friday evening. Emma Vu said she was asleep when she felt the entire plane drop as a cabin window blew out and depressurized the jet. So there's the hole it made.
Hell of a way to be woke up.
Yep.
Man, to be sucked if you were the person window seat of that section that were blown out.
So he's
just sitting there, just
because of course they got their fucking phones out and immediately posted a TikTok.
Oh, of course.
This wasn't even the emergency door. We're at the end of the plane, so the emergency door is right there. It was just a piece of the plane. Okay, so there was
No one seated there.
There was thankfully no one seated.
Oh, not anymore.
Lucky.
Yeah, they just said. I said that I thought we were fun. I take it back. Yeah, I thought we were too.
Yeah, so as long as you're not at a massive altitude, which means the pressure differential is even higher, yeah. You're gonna be
Well, I think at that stage, the
they were at 18,000 feet. Yeah, they were 18,000 feet. Yeah, it was the emergency. It was actually, so interestingly enough, yes, it wasn't a window, it wasn't a blowout. It was the emergency door. So the 737 MAX 9s. They're all made in the same configuration, and when you have more seats, you need more exits. Alaskan Airlines doesn't have as many seats; they don't run as many seats in their planes, so they have the door permanently sealed.
Wasn't permanently.
So here it is. Here it is in the factory. That's what it looks like in the factory.
Yeah.
As in permanently closed, like it's not.
As in permanently closed, yeah. It's not welded shut.
Not welded shut.
Apparently, it's not welded shut. They put in a plug.
I was going to say maybe a weld came undone.
They put in a plug that should never be able to blow out. But these are cursed. These planes, these 737 MAX 9s are fucking cursed.
Paul Harrell's dying. Fuck.
I saw someone someone throw numbers, and it was astounding the number of these planes that have had fucking issues. The FAA has grounded all 171 of them after the blowout. So
yeah, naturally.
And any 737 MAX 9 that is in that configuration is being actually it might be all of them.
It looks like the door didn't just blow out; the whole frame and everything.
Well, the plug was just gone.
Oh,
it's not a door. The door doesn't open.
Okay.
The door is sealed because the idea is you don't need that third door if you don't have that many passengers. So you can put more passengers in it, but Alaskan Airlines doesn't do that. So
because who the fuck
they just get it delivered with the plug installed. The plug failed at 18,000 feet. That's not a great deal of pressure differential. Like it's a lot, but as
it's not 30,000
as flights go, it's not 30,
It's
40,000
not
feet.
moody. It's not movie level decompression.
Like
It's not we're losing people.
They're lucky it failed that low.
Yeah.
Because at that altitude, the pressure differential isn't high enough to probably, well, obviously, not cause significant amount of damage and suck someone out of the plane. You just hear the bang and be like, "Whoa!" Like the air would feel like it rushes out. It'd get quite thin pretty quick. But you're not going to lose consciousness in 3 minutes. You're just going to have to take some fucking very deep breaths until you get the oxygen mask on.
And until they drop down,
the pilots have the advantage of they only have to fucking descend 8,000 feet to get back to air where you can breathe normally.
No big deal. Just a nice nosedive.
Well, yeah.
30 seconds.
Unfortunately, that wasn't the only airplane problem.
Oh, it was 16,000 feet. So it was only 6,000 feet they needed to drop. So, but yeah, that's a really low pressure difference for it to fucking fail like that. Boeing's
It must have been ready to blow then.
Yeah, there was something. There's a failure there. Someone fucked up in the production.
We're gonna have a lot of that going forward. A lot.
Like that.
Basic competency.
That's the
fails.
blown
It's
out
a
window.
Big deal.
Like that's clean. There's no damage to the aircraft. That's like the plug just disappeared.
What is the plug though?
Well, instead of
the
door, they just
the way airline doors are meant to work is they're sort of tapered, so they're kind of like a cork, where if the plane is because they open inward, and they open inward so that when they're sealed and the vessel is pressurized, so an
that door is supposed to open inward.
Yeah, it's supposed to open inward. Because the
It opens
idea is
inwards and
once
can
the
swing
door's
out,
sealed,
but-
How the fuck did it blow out?
Exactly.
Because the plug failed.
Because it fucking doesn't install properly. That's the only explanation.
I was saying, I think it's the frame that the plug was installed into failed, and the whole thing just ripped out.
Maybe.
What happened to
Because
that
if
other
you look
window
at the
right in the
inside
back there? That one's gone.
pictures, it looks like there's no frame that it would attach to.
Looks
See how the whole area.
Good point.
Yeah.
So
But
it seems like
the
the
frame.
I don't know
The
enough
frame
about
is meant to, like, the entire assembly is meant to hold the mechanics of the door. If you don't have the mechanics of the door, you just have a seal. So all I can imagine is that it's not tapered properly, or it's a design fault, where if you miss a couple of screws or bolts or something,
any tapering there. Just saying.
Well,
Could
the
you
way, but
imagine
look,
sitting
so
next
Also,
to
how
it
did the
when it's
inside
cold?
get ripped out as well? Like that doesn't. I don't understand. How does that even
could
happen?
You imagine
How does
being in
the
that
inside get
window
ripped
seat
out?
when the door open?
well, the inside gets ripped out because it's attached to the door.
But the
So
door is
the
supposed to
whole-
open inward.
Like Baldo's right, it's the entire frame that's failed. So
the bit that
I'm gonna
the
need some
plug
video. I need
attaches
video.
to has failed, and the whole thing's gone.
So the plug mustn't be anything like an actual door. The plug is just pieces.
Well, how do you open it in an emergency?
Piece of metal just
Don't.
attached to the frame.
It doesn't. You don't open-
You don't
So
open
what's
the
the
door.
point of it? Like,
It's
why is
not
it even
open.
there if you
This-
can't even
this-
open it?
This
Because
is
it's not a door. Like it's not a door. It's an area where a door can go. If you sell the plane on to the next
Jesus
carrier,
Christ, that's not
and
even
the next
supposed
carrier
to be.
goes,
wow.
I want more seats, so I'll need the extra door. Please install the extra door.
Oh wow.
It's like a cutout.
Wow.
So
Yeah, Tim, you know about engines,
There's a factory
cars and
fault.
engines.
Sure.
Engines in cars, how they've got plugs for different things. That like this engine doesn't require this thing, so you just
Yeah,
put a
I
plug in it.
guess. Yeah.
It's like that. It's like, oh, this configuration doesn't require a third door, so we'll just because we built the base chassis with the door hole there.
Wild.
We need to plug it up.
It's like plugs on a console, on the console. This car doesn't have this button, so we just fill it with a plug.
Wild.
Fuck yeah, fucking nuts, man.
Glad I'm not traveling on one of them.
Glad
How
I'm
do you
afraid
know?
of planes. I'll never fly on one again.
Are you guys nervous flyers?
I'm terrified. I hate them. I've been on them a number of times, and I hate every time I've ever been on a plane.
I can't stand rapid
Well,
acceleration that I'm not in control of.
I play it cool as fuck, but like I'm terrified the entire time.
I was nervous.
My
I was nervous going to Thailand because it was my first time going overseas, but it's just like any other flight.
Yeah,
Plus,
my
I don't
issue
want
is
to be
if my
fascinated
ears
by,
don't equalize.
See,
I do that manually.
I don't have a fear of flying. Like I'm not a nervous flyer. Like I actually enjoy it. But
if I'm not flying the
before
plane, I don't
leave,
enjoy it.
Like
Yeah.
before I leave, like before I take off, I'm always like, I kind of get emotional. Like I make sure I've said goodbye to my wife.
Have a nice cry.
Like no, not
He
not
runs,
a
to,
fucking cry,
he
but I'm
runs
like-
to the toilet.
Do you
locks
need
the
a
door,
tampon?
Has a train to
my brain
Busan
says-
moment.
I'm
my
totally
brain says to me,
fine.
Look, realistically, you'll be fine, but there is a possibility that you may not live through this flight. It's
Just-
entirely possible.
There's
Like,
a
it's-
non-zero
it's-
chance.
No, there's a non-zero chance that this could happen. Make sure you said everything you need to.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel-
tell your
I-
wife
I-
you love
yeah.
her, and that
When they
you'll
torque
talk
that
to her
bitch
and
up, I'm already like prepared to die. Like
I feel like that even just
full on ready.
driving.
Flying
Even
the
just
Cessna, you feel the turbulence in the little Cessna plane.
I'll feel them in an actual plane.
You feel the like 10 to 20 foot drops and rises.
Yeah.
In
No,
that.
when I went to Vegas, we had that same shit. That like the fucking. I could hear the nervousness in the pilot's voice, like, we're gonna get some turbulence here, and then like literally people were hitting the fucking ceiling and shit, and I'm just sitting there, like, even though I'm terrified as fuck, I'm just sitting there calm as a cucumber, and like the girl next to me is like, all right, how did you just stay calm? Like, well, I died inside already, so it's no big deal. Like,
I'm very dead inside.
I was like, oh god, that was horrible. But also, if the plane breaks up and I'm just like free falling, that seems pretty cool. Like, that'd be a good way to die. I don't want to Kobe it and just get crashed into a mountain. Free
Do you have
falling.
the
So-
Japanese airline?
I do. Yes, we'll do it after this one. I have a whole section on Japan because Japan's had a bad run this week. Were you 3 years ago? Were you standing outside the Capitol? Are you thankful that you didn't go inside with all the other people who were facing long jail sentences? Or you fucked
And
anyway?
what happened inside of the building? An important note when it comes to our prosecutions about those who remained outside the building. We have used our prosecutorial discretion to primarily focus on those who entered the building or those who engaged in violent or corrupt conduct on Capitol grounds. But
no.
if a person knowingly entered the restricted area without authorization, they had already committed a federal crime. Make no mistake, thousands of people occupied an area that they were not authorized to be present in the first place.
Can we guillotine this guy?
And what happened inside of the building?
Well, you need a January 6th all over again to do that.
No, let's do that. Let's do a real January 6th.
Yeah, do it right this time.
Well, we're getting
Yeah,
there.
actually take firearms to
We
protect
will.
yourself.
It'll happen correctly next time. Wouldn't even do. It'll happen.
I found it. You guys probably know. You guys probably heard of the guy before, but there's a YouTuber called Ordinary Things, who I discovered this week, and he has a how to perform a coup in any country. It's quite interesting. You should watch it. Anyway, in case you're not already terrified of flying already.
Well, at least they landed. Shit.
Japanese are always so annoying. Wait till they let us off the plane. Okay, I'll just sit there and burn to death until they let us off.
That was America, that'd be black
Base
women
Japan.
spraying you.
I love Japan. I want to go to Japan. I won't ever come back.
Goddamn Star Wars plane.
They won't let me though. Not lists and shit.
They'll probably
Did
cook
they
it
just
up.
big bopper right on the
Ooh, that's a
spot
reference.
one? Did
Big
they just Buddy
Big
Holly-
Bopper's plane did not crash on landing. It just crashed in a field.
Was Richie Valens on the flight?
Yes, he was.
Oh, that was a joke. That's right, because that was the same flight, wasn't it?
Alabama.
It was
Yeah,
the same
the
flight.
bomber with Lou Diamond Phillips.
Funny thing is,
All the
that
passenger
ain't
people
great.
got off, but there was like what was it?
they
It's a
keep
weird
making
camera
jokes
angle.
about if this was in America, you would have all the
no.
passengers grab their luggage.
Yes.
Well, you would.
I would grab my luggage.
But the thing is,
More
I didn't
important than
actually
my life.
off until after everyone was off the plane.
Yes. They
Which was-
landed, everybody got off the plane, and then there was a 6 crew, like a Coast Guard jet or Coast Guard plane actually crashed into the airliner.
I'm pretty sure that's why that happened.
As this
crashed
airline
into
was
it on the way
landing,
in.
it hit the Coast Guard jet.
Yeah.
as it
Wait,
was trying to-
seriously?
Yeah.
I thought this I thought this was two separate, discrete
No.
things. Like,
No,
this
the
plane
Coast
had a
Guard
fucking
was
fire.
taking-
What the fuck was
Coast
the air
Guard
traffic
was
control
taxiing.
doing then?
That's not air traffic.
Well,
That's runway control.
The investigation's going to find out what was
Still
going on.
ADC.
Unfortunately, 5 of the
Right.
6 Coast Guard crew who were actually taking off to go help.
Second paragraph. Yeah.
Helping
Was it
the
Japanese Coast
disaster
Guard or-
recovery
Yes.
from
Yes.
the-
All Japanese.
from the
That was the American.
It could have been. It's Japan. We own Japan.
Yeah, fair point. But it was the Japanese Coast Guard.
I was being sarcastic.
I know, and then I realized, hang on, the US has bases over there, so it totally could have been.
Far too
No, it
many
was the
bases.
Japanese Coast Guard. Yeah, the plane ran into the Coast
But
Guard.
yes, so yes, the Coast Guard crew was almost entirely killed. That's insane. So it was
Mostly
it was
killed
on
to death.
takeoff.
No, it was taxiing, and so someone fucked up in the tower.
Yeah, someone fucked up in the tower. Put that aircraft when
put him on the runway. Yeah,
Because the Japanese airline was its scheduled time to land.
Oh, so
it's
it
not
wasn't-
like
it wasn't- it-
Tenerife where 2 planes were taken off at the same time.
Well, the Japanese are coming in no matter what.
So it
So
wasn't
that
on
plane had almost no fuel left in its
Yeah.
in its tanks. And
So
the,
you know what's well
Coast Guard-
that is even more miraculous because
It was,
that means this
unintentional
plane
design
landed
landing.
on another plane, destroying it and killing the crew, and then managed to finish the landing, evacuate all the people before it fucking burst into flames.
because it lost its nose gear, and that's what all those sparks are from. When in that first video you posted, it's the
Okay, so it
front of the
it hit
plane.
the fuck. So it hit the Coast Guard jet with its nose gear.
Yeah, well, it could have been coming down, and the back wheels were down, and the front wheel hadn't touched down yet. But it was roughly about when the nose gear was about to touch, and it just cleaved off the front gear, and it just buried its nose into the ground and just kept sliding.
Oh yeah, there we go. Don't know if I can make that bigger. Open video, new tab.
Seems weird that the nose is burning.
That's sparking. Yeah, okay. So.
Yep.
Oh.
So it was either just about to, the front nose gear was just about to touch, or it had already touched, and because of the plane size difference, it took the front landing gear out.
Well, it could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
Out of the 400
Landing
people
glue, like,
could have
yeah.
died, there were 5.
Yeah, and it could have
Yeah,
careened.
they were all in the other plane. That's insane.
Yep. The pilot of the other plane was able to escape, I think, if I remember correctly, through the cabin escape. Sorry, the cockpit escape.
And then all of his
but
crew
the
died.
rest in the back were...
Yeah, the captain escaped, but the blade and then
The
everyone
flames
else on the
outside,
plane
smoke inside the
died.
cabin. Jesus. 367 passengers, including 8 children plus 12 crew, all escaped.
Well, any landing you can walk away from.
Oh, yeah.
It's a successful one. Hey!
I guess. Well, I guess it's payback because so Japan had a 7.6 earthquake and a whole bunch of other fucking smaller earthquakes. And got absolutely pounded on New Year's Day.
and that's where the Coast Guard crew was heading.
And that's actually where the Coast Guard crew was heading. Yeah.
Which makes it just slightly worse.
Yeah.
Nando desu ka?
I was saying run away.
Shira!
Oh, man, it's called Cheetah!
The kaiju's waking up.
Oh.
What were you doing? Were you trying to catch that? Oh my god.
I think she wasn't sure which way it was going to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it just backed up.
I don't have it, but
Yeah.
I saw
Those
footage
are
from
weird.
I've
never felt
I
one
saw
before.
footage from like a sky cam, like that looks over a town.
Yeah.
That fucking earthquake, it was 7.9. It fucking shook for over a minute. Like, it wasn't just a quick, like, boom. It was just fucking continuous.
That would have been scary.
Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
Yeah. The ones where where the ground goes, like side to side instead of rolling, those are the worst for buildings. It does the most damage.
I'm here for these Japanese female refugees. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You gotta top up that declining birth rate.
And their cities are so packed too. So
Get to it.
Yeah.
So it measured a 7 on
I'm the
Japan's
hero they need
Shido
at
scale.
this moment in time.
Because the Japanese have to have a totally different scale.
Do they? Oh, of course they do.
Is there an equivalent?
7.6.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where was this at?
7.6 was the Richter
Just
scale.
Japan in general.
Nagata? What does that say? Nagata?
Yeah.
It was on the west coast, halfway.
It was the Chinese testing their earthquake weapon.
Probably.
So while we're in the vicinity, South Korean opposition leader Lee Jae-myung is recovering in ICU following a stabbing. Who wants to
that
see
was
it?
wild.
Absolutely fucking insane.
I mean, I've seen the assassination of the Japanese guy on stage, so I've seen people getting run through with swords.
We've seen fuckers
We saw Abe get assassinated.
There it is. Right there.
There it is. Right in the neck. Oh,
Yep,
shit.
Yep. He's standing right there, and then
High trust society.
Right in there.
Shink. Yeah, it's there. It is.
He
It's
should
already-
have really known by that fucking headband.
Yeah, in like 2 frames, it's already all the way in.
Yep.
And probably the reason why he survived is the guy didn't take the knife out.
Or didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to break it off inside.
Break it off or take it
If you're
out.
If you're going to
You just
shank
leave-
someone.
You just leave it there. Oh, if you're doing the shanking.
Yeah, if you leave it there,
yeah.
they have enough time to go bring the person to ICU to fix it.
Yeah, if it's first aid, you don't touch it. You wrap around it, keep the pressure on. But yeah, if you're doing the stabbing, break it off.
Yeah, break it off or take it out.
Break it off. Break it off.
Take it off.
And let him
just
bleed
So
out.
break
that's
it
what that
off.
song means. Okay.
Yes, Crystal, that's right. If you ever get
Yeah,
stabbed,
do not remove the knife. Same if you
Unless
get
you're the
impaled.
stabby, then yes.
Yeah, same if you're in the
Sorry,
wilderness and you get
stabber.
impaled on a branch or
Remove the
something like
knife
that.
and reinsert it
yeah.
in a different location.
Yeah.
If you're the stabby, don't remove it.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah.
friend in high school
Let's
who
do some Aussie news, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Everyone's
Bluey.
favourite segments. Bluey in the genocide. Poet Omar Saka's take on the most popular episode, cricket. Yes, smear blade with feces. Yes.
I think that's a Vietnam trick.
Get that poison damage buff. Yeah.
An award-winning Aussie writer has penned a strong take on the most popular episode of children's television program, Bluey. So, in a new poem shared to Instagram titled Bluey in the Genocide, Muslim novelist Omar Sakar refers to Cricket, an episode in the show's 3rd season that centers around the Queensland family of cartoon dogs playing the backyard sport. The episode, which left many in tears because they're betas, for its message of good sportsmanship and family values, happens to be the series' most popular of all time. An ABC poll of over 50,000 fans found in November. When it aired last June, the episode amassed more viewers than the Australia's triumph at the Cricket World Test Championship final. Cricket centres on titular character Bluey's red Kelpie friend Rusty, who lives and breathes cricket, and whose father is away serving in the Australian Army. At one point, the episode shows Rusty's dad writing a letter to his family from the war zone.
The end of times.
There's a picture of his dad.
And that's literally it. That's all you see
from
of
the
him.
war zone. Yeah, that's all you see. Yep.
Yep. And because it's at the time Middle East. Yep.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He's wearing fucking green fatigues. For all I know, he's in fucking Timor.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Crystal says this is the only
very
episode
good
of
point.
Bluey I've ever seen part of some babysitting I did over Christmas. It was on TV. I can honestly say I've never seen an episode of Blue.
I've watched many
Apparently
episodes of
it's
Blue.
good.
I've watched many episodes of Blue with my nephews. It's honestly a good kids show. It's a good
What
show.
is Bluey?
It's very wholesome.
It's a kids
It's
show.
a kid show.
Kid show.
Like Blue's Clues.
It actually has. It
No,
has
it's
on
absolutely
Disney.
nothing like Blue's Clues.
But worse.
Blues,
Much worse.
blues.
Nah, it's pretty
so
wholesome.
here's the poem. Bluey in the genocide. We watched the cricket episode. All laconic drawls and summer.
Laconic
summer
drawls?
games. Laconic drawls and summer games. A dedicated
Drawls.
pup learning to play while his father is away. His name is Rusty. He's a star. At bat, my son laps it up, as do I. Until the end, the scene shifts. And there is the distant dad in combat fatigues. And I learn, even in this cartoon world, there is a desert full of dogs, soldiers and guns, and somewhere out of frame, Arabs being put down.
Allahu Akbar.
Nice.
Only Arabs being put down are the bad ones.
It's only Arabs.
So
Doesn't-
does this
that
person
doesn't-
identify as a bad Arab?
Well, yeah.
Is he trying to say the only good
Like on
Arab
a vest and-
is a dead Arab? Is that what he's trying to say?
Even in Bluey, we are
Yes.
being killed.
Yeah, we're
Doesn't
being
say,
killed. You mean he is
Every
a
Arab
he's
is like
identifying as a
wild
terrorist.
I guarantee you,
I
if
don't
I try-
believe
I guarantee you, I will
that.
find that he has tweeted or posted on Instagram many instances of from the river to the sea. So,
Probably.
this is all. It's all Israel all the time. These people are fucking so obsessed.
Yeah, it's all
They
they
do-
can think
yeah.
about.
They just
It's
want to
their
kill the
identity.
Jews.
Take your money, take your fucking fame, and go to Gaza and stand in front of tanks. Your worst nightmare made real. Chilling moment: a deadly snake is discovered lurking under the toilet lid of a public bathroom in Goonwindi,
You fuck that shit.
Queensland.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck that.
So,
Isn't
I
that
want to
going
say
to be?
only in Australia.
Yeah,
but-
it's going to windy. Yeah, down near the border.
so let's not log into fucking. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I fucking despise TikTok so much.
Yeah, I hate it when they just take you to the main domain.
Like you have to hit full screen to go to the TikTok page itself. God.
Why is this snake crushed underneath the?
Uh,
it's staged.
Crystal Clear says the structure in that image makes me think Middle East, but there's nothing definitive that could just be because the biggest fights have been there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
there's nothing-
Thermos right. It wasn't the Middle Eastern fatigues. It was definitely more.
It's
In
green
Australia,
fatigue.
snakes
Their
shit up
fatigues or whatever they
too.
find. They don't
Yeah.
really have their own.
Our
For
Middle
all,
Eastern,
for all
when
we
we were over
know,
there was more.
for all we know, he's on a fucking exercise. Like the assumption that he's off killing Arabs.
He could be on FTX for all we know.
Is a fantasy.
Yeah.
From that guy.
Yeah, it doesn't. The episode doesn't specify because it's a kids show. They're not going to fucking know. It's just Rusty's dad is away in the
Showed
army.
the environment.
That's it.
It just showed basically the guard post.
Could have been a base like fucking 50 kilometers down the road.
It could have been the barracks in Mackay for all we fucking know. Like,
Yeah.
it's the episode doesn't specify, but Arabs are upset because a soldier has been shown. Like, go home. Go home.
And
Go
also
the
the
fuck,
SAS
go the fuck
fucking
home.
wrecked their shit.
Just go home.
I know a lot of snakes. I know a lot of snakes.
Yeah.
Thank you, TikTok. I'm gonna have to fucking mute it now.
Someone misappropriating
Is that a
Batman
song?
symbol. Off. It's snakes in the
it's not a
toilet.
very
I've seen frogs swim up the toilet and fucking creepy as shit. Snakes. I've never seen a snake, but to do this, but I wouldn't so fucking surprise me.
So red belly black, isn't
Have the frogs ever did the old long tongue on you? Or?
No, but I didn't notice it until I was done.
Oh
And
shit!
then
Oh no!
They were hiding
Oh.
up under the lip of where all the water comes out, and then I
That poor
pressed the
frog.
flush. I pressed the flush button, And all of a sudden, comes this frog. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Covered in shit. Literally.
No, because where it was all the water was coming down. But I'm like, good riddance, motherfucker. As a kid, it freaked me the fuck out.
Seems rude.
It's very rude.
They use a hook so that the snake doesn't get fucking mad. If you try and grab a snake.
I've tried to grab snakes and they get mad. They get fucking mad as fuck.
Yeah,
Isn't snakes toilet and come in the outback? I don't know. I was just always told to check.
Ooh, is that an apple
yes,
woman?
if you have an outdoor toilet,
She's probably got a drop in her.
Be very fucking in the outback. Be fucking careful. No, that's just a black snake.
Just a little snake. No big deal.
Yes, check toilets for snakes. Check shoes for spiders. Yeah. My shoes are inside, and I still fucking check them for spiders.
Jesus.
Spiders and scorpions.
When I was younger, I almost stepped on a scorpion that was in my shoe because I had left my shoes out in the backyard.
New Kmart $5 Kmart candle resembling a sex toy shocks Aussies.
Oh no!
Shopper spotted Kmart product resembling a sex toy.
Like
the
a
item
penis?
was revealed to be a new candle.
How big is it?
That's a penis.
Yeah, that's
yeah, it's penis.
Someone didn't realize that it was going to be too hot that day.
Everybody knew that was a penis. Whoever made that knew that was a penis.
Even the color.
That's the most dickish shit fuck I've ever seen.
Are you saying it's racist because it's not black?
No, I'm saying it's fucking bestiality because it's clearly a pig's dick or something. I don't know.
Have you guys ever seen a black candle?
Yes.
I had a
not
blue
the frame
candle.
of it, the actual candlestick of it.
Yeah, I've seen black candles.
Why are we getting massive sales this week?
Multiple colors of candles.
Because giant penises they sell.
Australia weather, frantic flood warning for Victoria and no end in sight to the Queensland deluge.
Oh no!
As experts brace for terrifying outbreak of killer diseases to be unleashed.
How come we haven't heard about this?
200 millimeters tipped for fucking Victoria on Sunday. 200 millimeters in a day. Jesus.
How much is that? How many freedom units? How many freedom units is that?
How many freedom units? That's 10 inches.
Oh.
9 or 10 inches, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 9 or 10 inches.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, we are the driest continent that has people on it.
Yeah. Look at Alice Springs got some water there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the only drier continent is Antarctica, and that's because everything's fucking frozen.
It seems like there must be water there.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah, tomorrow there looks like Melbourne's going to get 30 mils, maybe, and that's about. And right now they've got a storm today. Yeah.
What I think is interesting is
they're doing something about Kmart, Target. I don't know, sold ones or something. They have a massive sale of things like Anko. On all things.
Anko's their home brand, I think.
Oh yeah, that's like their electronics brand.
Yeah. Makes
any brand really.
Reset the clock. Louisiana teacher, 32, is arrested for sexting students aged 15, ordering him to let her take his virginity and fondling him in the car while her baby was there. Tatum Hatch was arrested over claims she groomed a 15-year-old, is said to have sexted him and demanded his virginity, accused of groping the youngster in a car while her baby was inside.
What the hell?
This is her, who looks like has a very strange jaw. Well, that's a better picture.
She's got a big overbite.
Stop it.
She got big teeth. Big teeth.
So she resigned on December 26th and has been on administrative leave since December 15. She's been released on a $10,000 bond, and her next court appearance is on Friday.
Yeah, she does look kind of like Rial a little bit in the face. Ugh.
Who?
Administrative
Monica
No
Rial?
idea. I just ignore.
Oh, yeah.
Massive protests being carried out by farmers against the government are being carried. This tense is all wrong. It says are being carried out against the government on January 8th.
Massive protests are being carried out
out
by farmers.
in the future. So tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, will be. So Super Shave will be carried out.
It's not even the 8th
yeah.
of year.
Yeah.
Not playing Coldplay.
Weird that you know who it is.
Oh,
been
that
to
was
their
very
concert.
easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an easy one to get. That was all.
Y'all
That's
people
Coldplay's.
like weird.
See?
Dad.
Easy.
No idea.
Tyrant Xi Jinping warns that all Chinese on both sides of the Taiwan Strait will be reunified in saber-rattling New Year's message.
He's been gallivanting around the world at the moment.
Making movies, making music, fighting around the world.
Oh, he should have a Pope.
Oh, yes.
Good old Rusty.
So, yeah, look, this is entirely a result of Biden's weakness on everything.
Yeah.
So, it's
So it means that there's going to be an invasion during this year?
Probably.
I don't know.
If you were smart, you would.
Trump gets back in.
If you're smart, you would. You'd absolutely do it this year.
And because of the way the war is,
if you're ready to go
in the middle of the year,
if you're ready to go, absolutely, you would totally do it this year.
you're going to have to.
Men stunned as size of average penis is revealed, and it's smaller than you think.
Oh no.
This is the long and the short of it. A female doctor says most people overestimate the size of the average penis, claiming most men barely measure more than 5 inches, even when they're rock hard. This is news to Thames ears.
Oh fuck, you guys are
I'm
fucked.
above average. I'm just below average.
Well above average, apparently.
How long did they say how long did they say the average is?
Well,
less than 5 inches.
I'm above average then.
The average size of
I got you, bitch. Like, I'm out.
The average size of a flaccid penis is 3.6 inches, and the average size of an erect penis is 5.17 inches.
When it's cold out, I'd never seen my penis ever again. It's gone.
5 crazy wedding stories from 2023 that stand out from the rest. Life is too short.
Life is too short to not waste all your money.
Bride throws fit when 6-year-old nephew wears white. They've just gone to Am I the Arse? They've gone to Reddit and trolled and got some articles. Groom smashes cake into bride's face after she asks him not to do it.
Okay.
Couple chooses unusual wedding venue.
White Castle.
That's
White
fucking
Castle's
great. That
base is
cake is
fuck.
That's
great.
great.
I recognized it as soon as I saw the
cake is amazing.
That, gotta love it. You just gotta love it.
That cake is great. I love cake that looks like things.
I love.
I think
White
that's a
Castle.
universal
cake?
thing.
It's not
Yeah.
a burger.
It's an
I used
actual
to hate
cake,
White
yeah.
Castle as a child. Now
Yeah.
I love it.
Especially when they don't use just fondant for everything. That's just lazy.
Unfathomably based. White Castle is. They exist out of place and out of time and out of reality.
Bride demotes bridesmaid to assistant flower girl. Still wants her to pay for the gown. I think Rumble might have dropped off. Let's make sure. Oh no, we're still live. It's just no one saying anything. That's fine.
Well, it was mostly just falling, and then you just switched over to YouTube.
Bride demotes bridesmaid for the assistant flower girl. Still wants her to pay for the gown. Dog chews up groom's passport just days before destination wedding.
Oof.
Oh.
My
Based
dog ate
on-
my passport.
Literally, my
stop
my
paying
dog
money for
literally
this
ate
shit.
my homework.
Anyway,
Weddings are not worth
naked
the money.
woman ripped
It's
for
a waste
wearing
of
body
fucking money.
paint to gym issues defiant mock apology after brutal backlash.
Yeah,
Now,
she's a hoe.
I saw this story. I was incredibly disappointed and kind of relieved because she's not actually naked. She's wearing underwear and a top.
Oh. I thought she was just
So-
wearing like a merkin or
So
something.
she's wearing a bikini, and it's just the legs that are painted.
Was
Still
that
very
it?
base to get
Yeah,
kicked
that's
out
it.
of the gym.
Really?
So there it is. There. So she's wearing a top and underpants, like bikini, and the legs just painted in.
Look, she's a hoe. There's no room for this hoery. Get out of the fucking gym.
Yeah.
Even though we're
This year's
disappointed.
GoFundMe campaigns came unstuck and what the crowdfunding platform is doing about it after pleas that tugged at Aussies' heartstrings were not all they seemed. Australia is one of the most generous nations. Let's see. In 2023, kind-hearted Aussies shelled out millions on GoFundMe campaigns set up in the wake of sudden deaths or repatriate desperately ill people from places as far afield as Thailand, Bali, and Taiwan.
Who's in charge of those donations?
I guess they don't need to go to any place outside the Pacific. Actually, let me...
Do we have one that we could promote today?
We do.
We may. I mean, if you want some sort of... I thought I copied it, goddammit. Copy link.
That one's the Give, Send, Go, though, not a GoFundMe. Doesn't count.
So there is this scam one. I mean... from this guy.
Oh, he did fix his name. Okay, cool.
Yes, campaign created by Dave.
Yeah.
Not his real name.
The funds from this campaign will... Dave, you missed something.
May or may not be used in any sort of...
Yeah, you missed something, Dave. You missed this section.
It's a certain thing you missed, but I don't know if you can change that.
Yeah, it's a bit late now. You've been doxed.
What the fuck? Who's giving you money already? Stagus and fucking...
Bad Dragonite
has... So, yes. Hello, thank you for considering helping me out. I have a job interview and need a rental.
I'm trying to get a rental car, whether it's a rental car or...
Dave, I'm jealous you have simps. I'm very jealous.
So that I can make it to an interview I have on Wednesday.
You're in Give, Send, Go. Then you figure out who your simps are.
Well, I have an interview
I'll be very disappointed if I don't
for a
have
corrections officer job in a local prison. And it's about an hour away. So...
Well, now you've doxed your location as well.
I'm hoping to get the job because if I do, you know, it'll take a lot of burden off of the family here, and it's a decent paying job. It's $44,000 US salary job. So,
Fallen says, you know, OnlyFans is an option for you simps. For your simps, yeah.
Only
yeah.
Earn the feet, yeah.
I guess.
Anyway.
But yeah.
So yes, if you want to help Dave out, I'll post a link in the chat.
We'll send him a cat mask. That's all I'm gonna do.
You've done your giving for the...
Yep. Look at this guy's shoulders. Is that... No, who's this? It's not Dave.
No, that's not Dave.
Look at them shoulders. Non-existent. A lot of neck, no shoulders.
He's wearing like a neck brace.
All in his neck. Oh, okay.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
I was still
he's wearing a neck
on
brace.
his shoulders.
Yeah.
Perth man Lockie Hunt. Don't call... His name's Lachlan. Fucking Lockie, you douchebag.
Perth man Lockie.
His mother spent 6 days in Cooter's BIMC hospital with a broken leg, bleeding on the brain, and a suspected fractured spine after supposed mugging. Well-wishers donated more than $24,000 before Mr. Hunt was later forced to clarify he crashed his motorbike. We're not going to have to have you clarify that you crashed your motorbike. Are we, Dave?
Oh no!
I'm going to turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I crashed my motorbike."
No. Our car just kind of seized up. Oddly enough, so been having problems with the car. So,
and you know, if you don't want to support Dave, you can support the show.
Give me the money. Give me.
Just go to what is it? support.theprestream.com.
Dave, are they going to rent you? Like, they would not rent me a vehicle unless I had a credit card back in the day, and I did not have one myself.
What they want is a $200 deposit. So that's why I was also thinking, well, there's a U-Haul place in town. They're not as stringent about that.
They aren't. You could rent that truck and just go hog wild on that. Yeah. You should do that. That's probably a better idea, honestly.
My boss keeps inviting me over.
What is that?
Is this sexual harassment? Women battling discrimination in the workplace create AI chatbot which allows you to ask whether work behavior is appropriate.
Oh, that's going to go well.
So the computers are going to tell us what shit is appropriate.
Computers just going to say, yes, it's inappropriate.
Trained on the UK Equality Act.
Oh, no.
Workers like, my boss keeps asking me to have dinner with him and stroking my arm. I have said no several times, and it is making me anxious. Is this sexual harassment? Yes, you dumb motherfucker. If you need an AI to tell you that, you're too retarded to live. Christ.
Retarded to live. It's true, though. She is.
It's the entire world.
Public defender. I should have said this in the Give Send Go section. Public defender pleads for $41,720 to pay off her 5 credit cards, buy a house, and retire after breast cancer diagnosis. Breast cancer diagnosis, divorce, and a failed law firm, but admits she does not deserve sympathy. Beth Borden, an Orlando, Florida-based public defender, is appealing for cash to help her buy a house so she can retire.
I gotta get on this grift.
I know, right? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Borden was diagnosed with breast cancer and said her mum died of the same type of cancer at age 58. She says she wants to retire and relax.
I want to retire and relax.
Borden, who got divorced in 2019, has raised almost $11,000 so far and is hoping to buy a 2-bedroom home for $352,000 and remodel it.
What? Why do you have to remodel a $300,000 home?
Borden is seeking $41,720 to help achieve her goal.
Well, that's nice. She has the 300.
In the first 5 hours,
10,000.
she had raised almost $11,000, publicizing her appeal on Facebook and X, where she has 73,000 followers. Borden, who's been divorced and living alone since 2019, says that her mother died of the same type of cancer at 58 and she wants to slow down and focus on her own health. I can't, vaguely attractive woman, okay?
Single female lawyer.
That's all you need is vaguely attractive.
Having lots of sex.
Being self-reliant.
No, not being self-reliant. Going on.
No, that doesn't apply here.
Jersey Shore star Angela Pivarnik, 37, puts on sultry show at New Jersey strip club as she dances around pole. Yes, it's called pole dancing. Of course, it's a fucking Rio article. Dances around a pole. Never heard of her.
Isn't that no? It's not Snooki.
That's not Snooki, is it?
It's just thottery.
No.
It's just raw thottery.
I just saw Jersey Shore and I
Courtesy
thought,
of
is this Snooki? I don't know.
Christina Aguilera's secrets behind incredible 40-pound
Stop eating food.
After star shows off new physique at Las Vegas residency opening.
Oh, God.
Is she the replacement for...
yes.
So she's the replacement for Celine Dion?
No, Celine Dion died a long time ago.
No, she didn't.
Pretty sure.
Even back at this weight, I would fuck the shit out of her. Because it's Christina Aguilera.
Her type of dudes is I could definitely.
And you've got a shot, because if you've seen her husband.
She just picks weird looking, average, odd colored dudes.
Well, you say that.
Oh,
she likes the teddy bears.
David Peterson, or what's his
Pete Davidson.
That SNL guy will probably be dating her.
Yeah.
Peterson or whatever.
He is in the zone
Pete
of
Davidson.
the kind of
Pete Davidson.
Yeah, it's because he's got a 14-inch penis.
Does he? Is there a measurement?
That's the only explanation. Target shoppers scoff at locked up underwear. I'm going to go commando now.
Or use Amazon.
How fucked up as a society are we now that even the underwear's behind a glass box? I'm just trying to get a pair of briefs or boxer briefs and can't even do that these days without having someone press a button for you. Well,
just go to Costco and buy them in bulk.
Or buy step ones like I do. You don't have to go anywhere.
What are step ones?
Step ones.
That's what happens when you've got policies of catch and release to the point where they don't even catch them to release them.
These are
catch and hang. Why can't we do that?
These are fucking great. And if you buy them at the right time of year, you can get them for $11 a piece.
So this
is the more you buy,
it's just an online brand.
Yeah, the more you buy, the more you save.
Yeah. I buy most of my clothes on Amazon anyway, so.
Yeah. So if you can buy a fucking shit ton of them. Like what I did last time is I bought I bought how many I needed, and we bought underwear for my son, and it cut down the price to like $11 a pair. And I've got pairs that are on their second, like almost on their third year of life. Like they're top quality underwear. Hashtag not sponsored.
All I'm saying is there's a 5-pack for $155 on Amazon.
It seems like a lot.
You don't buy it on Amazon. You buy it from them direct.
How much is it
But
direct?
but they're selling $35 a pair.
They're $35 a pair if you buy one. Every one you buy
reduces the price.
Reduces the price.
How much?
If I go large and go add to cart.
Add 4 more, and so you get. So if you.
So there you go.
No, I'm gonna send you the best ones.
Okay, so if you buy 15 pairs, it's $25 a pair. All right.
And you can pay it off.
They also do deals around like Christmas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, when I bought mine, like mine and my son's, it cost me $11 a pair. So the fucking bargain.
Right.
So if you time it right,
I'll put this in private chat. These are the best motherfucking. These are the best compression shorts you can eat. It's not.
Jessica Reloaded says, "I'm here to stay."
Oh my god, those are the best. Those are such the best.
God damn it!
Which ones?
Oh, Summer West G-string with zipper.
I've got the sports one. Sports one's really good.
I'm putting it in.
These are comfortable as they do. I think they do women's as well. So,
yeah, I think they got women.
So, but they do long johns and trunks. Like I just get the trunks.
Do they have the ones with the elephant trunk in the front?
Boxer brief flies, yes.
All right, I sent it in the.
Oh yeah. I'm not looking for compression underwear though.
That's the same shit. That's exactly what that was right there.
That's what that was. Yeah.
I thought that.
It's all your shit together. Like
I thought they were just. But I thought they were just like trunks. Like,
see, Baldo has more fans than I do.
I'm telling you, those are the shit. Like I've bought like one time I bought those and I'm like all in. I'm buying them until I die.
Yeah, if people would stop stealing shit, then yeah, it wouldn't need to be locked up in boxes and shit. USA Boxing slammed for new transgender policy that allows biological men to compete against women. A new kind of fight is brewing in the boxing world. USA Boxing, the governing body of the sport in the United States, is being slammed for its pathetic and disgusting new transgender policy that allows biological men to compete against biological women. Under the new policy included in the 2024 rulebook, male boxers who transition can compete in the female category so long as they meet certain criteria.
Well, why even separate the categories? Just have boxing.
Jessica says, Baldo won my heart with his Aussie accent and degeneracy. Well, yes. The Aussie accent didn't do anything for me. I keep him for the degeneracy.
Yeah, I don't have the. I don't have the Aussie strine that Baldo does.
And Baldo's a funny guy.
Yeah, I'm not funny.
Yeah, there's that. But with you, there's no such thing as an Aussie
Dangerously funny. I don't like it.
It's just.
Terrence threatened.
The way you speak.
I am threatened. I don't like it.
So those under the age of 18 are still required to compete as their birth gender, but adults can choose their category as long as they state their new gender identity and fully complete gender reassignment surgery.
Oh, see, I don't have a problem with that. You chop your dick off, then you have to commit. Like, fully fucking commit.
There's still...
It's none of this, though. Oh, I feel like a woman today. Okay, you get to compete against the women. It's no, you want to do this, you have to fully commit.
Yeah, but they're still stronger, faster, and quicker than any other woman.
But it'll weed out.
When someone goes even Drago on a woman, this ends.
Yep.
Like if someone gets Apollo created,
it has. I'm pretty sure. Not Apollo created.
Fallon Fox absolutely destroyed.
Killed fucking woman.
Nobody died.
Apollo Creed was killed in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
That happened. That happens here and there, mostly in men's boxing.
Almost 100% in men's. Well, actually, I'd be willing to bet 100% in men's boxing. women's
Moment, German
box.
celebrity Big Brother model is attacked by 2 monkeys on a Thai beach, leaving her fearing for her life.
Based monkeys. Where's Mao?
Apparently, I'm stirring him up in Sean's Discord.
Sure. Get him here about these monkeys.
Yeah, just doing what they need to do.
You coming for that puss?
And that's what they're doing.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammal.
Women all like, oh, like, why are you like all about sex? Like, well, it's literally every critter on the planet. Sorry.
And now she has AIDS. Or monkeypox.
Absolute pussies, man. Jesus.
Now she's got the mpox.
Yeah, she's got that monkeypox. She got bit by a monkey. The monkeypox time. Yes. That's what she gets. Leave them monkeys alone, thought. Yes. Leave your thottery away from the fucking monkeys. Migrants lined for blocks around the East Village to receive shelter after being bussed into New York City as sanctuary cities turn their back on an influx and claim they cannot handle the 300,000 record influx.
Oh no! Imagine how Texas
I don't
feels.
believe you.
I was just about to fucking say that. Well, oh no! Imagine how Eagle Pass feels. Those poor bastards. Anyway, Twitch has again banned implied nudity after the recent censor bar controversy.
Yeah, thanks,
quote,
Tectone.
They've had
we
that
don't.
forever.
Wait a week and they'll reverse that as well.
Oh, you missed a lot. You've missed a lot, Tim.
Fully or
Yeah,
partially
I guess
nude,
so.
including exposing genitals or buttocks. Nor do we permit streamers to imply or suggest they are fully or partially nude, including but not limited to covering
about
the
body
breasts
paint?
or genitals with objects or sensor bars. Hey, Twitch,
What
I'm
about
not wearing
clothing?
any clothing.
I'm naked right now.
We're all naked right now.
We don't wear pants on this stream.
Free balling.
Yes.
Yep.
It's clear. So, Clip is unrestricted. No, of course.
Only Ryu wears
As long
pants
as
on this
these
stream.
coverage requirements are met and it's clear that the streamer is wearing clothing. Do pasties count as clothing? I bet they do.
They do.
Probably.
Women's only skiing event will
Cameron.
host naked after hours lap on chilly Colorado slopes. Event is open to non-binary skiers and those who are female identifying.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so men are invited.
And men are invited too. Yes.
The dongles will be out.
I saw
Free
this. And
those
he-
flaps.
Female.
I saw
Go
this.
Ninja,
and my
go
immediate
Ninja, go.
thought- I
Thought Ninja
saw
Turtles
this
2. Yep, the
and
second
had an
movie.
immediate thought. What?
With the
What fucking year is it?
1991, motherfucker. That's what it is. So for those youngins in the audience or on stream, Vanilla Ice appeared in the second Ninja Turtles movie back in 1991.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
So go
Go
Ninja,
Ninja,
go Ninja, go. Yep.
That's just because they
Wait,
couldn't
wait,
sing
wait.
"Go Nigga, Go Nigga, Go."
No. How
They
many
could sing
goddamn
that.
Zoomers are watching this this stream right now? None.
None. Ryu's gone. So yeah. So just for people who don't understand why these two would be together, it's because they were together 30 years ago.
What? Police! The police! What are you doing? They like it! They like it!
Vanilla Ice recently
they like it.
performed at Trump's.
The foot! Woo! It's party time, boys!
Yes, Master Tatsu. Master Tatsu breaks into the club.
Yo, it's the green machine gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down?
The 90s were fucking
Slam it
road
down
trip.
to the groove. One day, take it, freaking boy. Is the new Jack Bongo rock and roll the place with the power of the Ninja Turtle band.
Yeah, you're not allowed to anymore. You're not allowed to have actual practical effects anymore on anything.
Wishbone Crunch on 2. Hot, Villain, you better run and hide. Because one day you might not slide, so choose.
And that's about enough of that.
Was this 3?
That's the one
No,
with
2 was 2.
Corey Feldman.
Three was the time travel one.
Donatello.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. First is the best. The second is Super Shredder.
Speaking
Super
of
Shredder was
yes.
scary.
Speaking of Twitch, world's best Call of Duty player, I call bullshit, claimed she was blacklisted for her bikini pics, never posted nudity. Professional video gamer Nadia Amin, who claims to be one of the world's best Call of Duty players in the world, Says she's been completely blacklisted from tournaments hosted by game maker Activision Blizzard over posting bikini pictures.
That's not why.
Completely blacklisted from playing Call of Duty tournaments, all for posting bikini pictures. Is this the one who cheated? Like who was busted cheating, and that's why?
Almost certainly.
I think it is.
Look, Activision would totally do this. Yeah,
Blizzard,
no, I'm not
Blizzard
a furry
simps are the worst. Like the people who run Blizzard are the most simpy ass motherfuckers ever. They would not ban this chick unless there was like a indisputable, like hardcore reason. So she clearly cheated.
Yep.
Excuse me.
So, keep accusing her of cheating. Keep accusing her of cheating. Dipshits won't stop accusing her of cheating.
So did she cheat?
Though?
Well,
yes.
I don't know.
I'm going
Unknown.
with yes.
Remains to be seen.
I'm going with yes.
Gen Z workers say this emoji is the most not safe for work, but boomers and millennials disagree. Which gentleman and chat, which emoji do you think they are referring to?
Poop emoji.
Eggplant.
Eggplant.
So we have one eggplant, we have one poop emoji.
People don't
we have
use
more
a
than
lot
one
of emojis.
eggplant. We have 3 eggplants.
Because they are boomers. So
There's shit emojis at work.
It's one that
yeah,
is-
I usually see the shit emoji. That's about it. Or thumbs up.
Maybe the peach.
I think it's a face emoji. That they're making a coom face.
Dave unfortunately got it correct. It's
That's
the
the
peach.
peach.
Oh.
It's the peach.
Because it
that is
represents an
apparently-
ass.
That ass.
Yeah, that ass.
I've never seen any.
I could eat a peach for hours.
Yeah, no.
What's the eggplant?
What movie? So,
eggplant
please,
stick.
what movie is that from? I Could Eat a Peach for Hours.
I can't remember.
It's a John Woo film, if that helps anybody.
Con Air.
No.
Face Off.
Con Air.
You got it. The second one, but Con Air is not a John Woo film.
I don't know why. I don't know why I thought Con Air was because I thought Nicolas Cage and then I don't know.
Nicolas Cage.
Yes. I thought Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage.
I'm the one drinking, not fucking.
Well, we don't know. Tim's not drinking.
No, I'm not.
No, he would have announced it. I know Tim.
I would have. Yeah, I would have announced it because I don't do it that often.
I'll announce that I've been out for like.
Jessica says
40
I
minutes.
like using it when people tell me to kiss my ass, my peach, kiss my peach.
Nice.
That means vagina.
Well, yeah, apparently that means.
Kiss my
I
ass.
assume in the film that's what he was referring to. Like
He's got an
young-
ass
young
like a Georgia
Brunei.
peach.
Disney Day Drinkers Club in nasty feud with Epcot over Binny, the trash mascot.
What? The fuck?
Apparently, the Disney Day Drinkers Club, a real thing that exists, is causing a stink over the relocation of their mascot
right
named
there.
Binny, a grey trash can that looks like any other at Epcot in Orlando, Florida. Binny, which was located outside Rose and Crown Pub, has garnered a cult following with Disney Day Drinkers Club, an unofficial boozy group that meets regularly to get sloshed at the theme park.
Fucking hell.
But the
fucking
crew,
Florida
millennials.
man.
this is not this is not millennials. I tell you, I
No,
guarantee
no, it's
you, this
Florida
is
man.
fucking Gen X's. This is Gen X's getting fucking drunk at Disney because I would totally fucking do that.
Fucking oath. That would be so much fun.
But the crew also
So
referred to as
expensive,
Club D3, Disney Day Drinkers, is now trash talking Disney after staff at the theme park recently decided to remove their beloved Binny. Binny became a club mascot when some members were drinking around the world in Epcot.
Oh, T-Rex, you giving us back shots.
Look at all these fucking these fucking Gen X's. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, yeah, there's all Gen X's and boomers. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
That's a boomer. That's a boomer.
That's
The
the
rest are all
drinking
Gen
club.
X's.
Like I'm not.
I forgot that
interested anymore.
millennials wouldn't
Look,
have the
Cecil's
money
in
to
there.
do this.
No, millennials can't afford rent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd rather die.
A Disney spokesperson told the Wall Street Journal that Binny had become so popular that too many people were lining up to take photos with the trash can, blocking the entrance to the pub in the UK pavilion and creating safety hazards.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's
That
Disney
is
UK.
very fucking funny.
Yeah, there's a Euro.
Speaking of Disney,
that's just the Europe. That's the
what a
pavilion.
great fucking segue. Speaking of Disney, Mickey Mouse is now officially no longer
Steamboat
protected
Willie.
by copyright.
Yeah, the steamboat version. Yes.
The steamboat version of Mickey. So
Which
yes,
is
people
exactly
were
the same.
making funny things. So
No,
Except you'll
My-
still
oh
get
boy,
hit on YouTube
oh boy!
for it.
Today I shall do what I wish to do.
No, Collider didn't
I've
get their
always
video
wished to
taken
do.
down.
Always. Then proceeds
My
to
my
punch a
my
tranny.
son is making a comic with Steamboat Willie and Pete. In 1920s Prohibition. He's he's a bootlegger. They're running alcohol back and forth in his comic. So.
But you can do that now.
So yes, first poster for Mickey's Mousetrap, a new Mickey Mouse horror film releasing in March.
Kurt got hit by YouTube censors.
Yes, I saw that.
What happened to
Of course.
Kurt? I haven't seen Kurt in fucking years.
I'm doing my part to ruin Mickey's rep for stockholders.
I mean, I do laugh, but you could already do that. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, because this is derivative work. But yeah,
like for the
can't make
memes, it's
money
like
on
okay, yeah, you can always do that. It's mainly the movies now, video games that can use that asset.
Actually creating something with
Anyway, over to some kind of serious news. So nearly 100 dead as a bomb blast rips through a ceremony dedicated to slain Iranian General Qasem Soleimani. My understanding is this was not like an official ceremony. This was like the people of the town he was born in going to his tomb. It wasn't a drone strike, despite what anybody says. ISIS have actually claimed responsibility for the bombing. There was also a second bombing in Iran that killed more people. There's a video of the second bombing from Iranian television. Sorry, Dave, I'm just going to mute you because I can hear myself.
خودرویی که لازم بود وارد در ورودی که از سمت تخت دریاخالی بیگ ورودی که اونجا داشتیم مخصوص این ورودی مخصوص
So the terrorist groups that Iranians fund are now bombing their citizens.
No, because
Or is it
Iran
US?
it's Sunni it's the Sunni Shia stuff.
Oh, it's that crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh, it's the red hat versus
that's
the
never
blue
gonna
hat.
end.
It's sectarian, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
always
That's
sectarian.
never gonna end.
Yeah. So yeah, the Islamic State claimed responsibility for attacks in Iran, and apparently Tehran vows revenge. So I guess
Yeah,
this
they
time,
always do.
I guess now we're on the same side as Iran again.
Oh, look, a tiny child in a bear costume. Wow.
Can someone say false flag so we can send money to another country? Or,
That's all
sorry,
we ever-
so
that's
America
all we
can
ever
send money
do.
to another country?
Yeah.
Can you
we
guys
need
start
more-
like pulling your weight
we-
and start sending money to other countries too? Because like this
Hey,
shit,
we
I
won't
like
even send ships to protect global shipping. So
God damn it.
We will send one vehicle.
yes,
That's our
we'll send a
contribution.
Bushmaster.
We'll send some advising.
Bushmaster to.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember what the vehicle was.
IUDs for men show positive results on par with vasectomy in early
Yeah,
trials.
stab me in my penis. It'll be great.
As vasectomy interest peaks, a new contraceptive for men is showing promising results in early trials.
Pull out.
Hang on. What was that? IUDs for men. Men don't have uteri.
No, it's the equivalent.
Yes, well, it's the equivalent, yeah.
They stab
Billed
your
as an
balls and
IUD
press
for
some shit
men,
into it.
Atom, a first of its kind water-soluble hydrogel, was found to significantly reduce sperm motility and concentration similar to that of a vasectomy. The difference being that the effects of the hydrogel are reversible.
That's nice.
You know, if you
Vasectomy
get
is
that
reversible?
and you don't and the guys can't leave, your balls swell up and explode.
Really? Oh shit.
No.
That's how it feels already.
It's like if you don't nut for a couple of days.
Blue balls.
This
Who's
is
not nutting for a couple of
scientific.
days?
Doesn't have hurt as much as the vasectomy does.
I know. I've already done it 3 times in the show.
It must mean hours. Days is a mistake.
Ultimately, I'd like to make Atom become a no-brainer for men when it comes to considering their options for contraception. How about no?
How about
Just
pull
give
out?
me
Yeah,
a
you
pill.
just don't fuck someone you're not willing to have.
Yes.
Weird.
If you're not willing to take
Baby
the risk,
with.
don't put a bag on it, and then
Personal
accept that
responsibility. Impossible.
you've got that it breaks.
It never breaks. Fuck.
Well, yeah. Don't be stealthing ladies either. That's rape now.
Mhm.
I mean, realistically, that was probably always
Everything's rape for women.
I mean, it is probably rape.
Yeah, you don't know.
Passengers traveling on
I don't know what you
9-month
call it.
Serenade of the Seas cruise reveal horrifying footage of the ship flooding after it was hit by a 60-mile-per-hour storm just 12 days in. So Royal Caribbean Cruises is running the ultimate world cruise. It's 274 nights.
What?
It will visit 60 countries. You will see all 11 wonders of the world. Don't ask me which ones they are, which they are.
$53,000.
It starts at $53,000 to get a room get a room without a window.
274 nights.
And you have to share the room, no doubt.
Yes, I think it's a four. It's quad share.
Yeah.
So quad share room without a window, $53,000.
I'd shovel coal on the Titanic for that, probably.
The ship called Serenade of the Seas departed from Miami, Florida on December. So the interesting thing is what they did was, so they weren't getting, the whole thing isn't sold out because obviously 274 nights is 9 months on a ship traveling around the world. Not everybody can do that. Plus,
only the olds.
$53,000 to $180,000. It's a lot of money for a fucking holiday.
Well, my question
especially
is,
considering you still got to buy your
274
food.
nights.
what if you get pregnant and have a baby on board? Do they charge you extra?
They're all 110 years old.
Yeah, it's all elderly people. They're not
Yeah.
going to get pregnant.
Although
You
have to pay for another ticket.
Live on the boat for
you
the
went
year.
on a single ticket or on a double ticket. Now there's 3 of you pay up.
Yep, that's right. That's exactly how that works.
I
I
do
want
like
someone
that.
to do that.
It's only $200 a day. That's a
1
little
month
bit
worth.
more
Of course
than
they
like
do. You enter,
Motel 8.
knock the shit out of your chick. and she
Yeah, it's
gets
like a
pregnant
motel for a
at the
year,
beginning.
right?
Yeah.
And then you leave with a baby.
It's less than a fucking, what do they call it?
I went around the world and all I got was this stupid baby.
Yeah, it's literally it's half the cost of renting a motel.
I just had this
here
black baby.
or on the Gold Coast.
Oh yeah, look, most of your food is included.
Yeah,
because like they'll have like a buffet and whatnot.
They're not going to let you starve.
Yeah, I'm looking at the website now.
But if you want to have fun, you want to eat at the fancy restaurants and drink alcohol, then you got to pay. I've always wanted to go on a cruise. I'll probably do it when I'm old, like when I'm an old man.
Cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the missus is not is totally not up for it.
Very based. Mrs.
I
You're gonna
assume
get all
when
sorts of diseases.
I
You're gonna
assume
be
when
like,
we're
it's gonna be
older, like when
terrible.
we're much older, she'll mellow out and we'll,
She doesn't
she'll
get
be
like
"Oh, yeah,
seasickness, right?
Doesn't seem.
No, she doesn't get
reasonable.
seasick.
Okay. Well, that's a plus.
I've got to like work her up to it. I think we'll do like one of those trips that doesn't actually leave the country. Like
Are you
just
going to buy
goes
like
out,
a dinghy? And just like
goes
take
out on
it
the
a
water
aluminum
for like
boat?
a 3-hour tour, so to speak, and then comes.
You should
back
buy
in.
a whatever.
Yeah.
What do they call them?
Good start.
Sorry, I'm making another drink. I will.
You could always just do
Regular
a
service
ferry
will
trip.
resume shortly.
Yeah, you could always do a
call
ferry
them?
trip if she's not confident as well.
What do you call what, Tim?
The small boats. Well, they're like flat boats, but
yacht.
you take them out. No.
Catamarans?
Kind of, Dave, but not really. Oh, it's right there.
trimaran?
Pontoon.
The ones where
you
you
take her out on a
vehicles
pontoon
across.
a couple times. Take her out on
You
a
gotta
pontoon.
put
Yeah,
gotta
exactly.
Get ready for the 9-month.
Take her on the pontoon. Show that you.
But yes, they
like
started.
A nice,
So yes, they couldn't fill all the seats, so they started selling individual legs. So from this place from this port to this port, this port to this port. But
so like
they
normal to-
massively discounted them. So what people were doing is they were cancelling their full ticket and then rebooking with
Each
all the
leg.
legs, like the legs they wanted instead.
Nice.
Which I think's hilarious. Like that's such a fucking shoot yourself in the foot thing. But yes, the ship called Serenade of the Seas, which is a fucking monster of a ship. I think I've seen its sister ship in the harbour, like in Sydney. These are basically floating like floating fucking buildings.
Floating
cities,
cities, essentially.
Huge.
Yeah, floating
Ridiculous
downtowns.
huge.
Like they're fucking massive.
Titanic comes to mind.
Well, they won't. They're too
Bigger
big
than
to
that.
park.
No, bigger than that.
So the way
You
Sydney
can
Harbour works is, but there's docks on both sides of the harbour bridge. The big ships don't pass the harbour bridge, The docks for the big ships are at Circular Quay, and Circular Quay is on the ocean side of the harbour bridge because they can't fit under the fucking bridge.
Well, yeah.
So, a ship called Serenade of the Seas was departing Miami on December 10th, 2023, but on January 2nd, less than 2 weeks in, while sailing towards Montenegro, Uruguay, was battered by 60-mile-per-hour winds and heavy rain. Many disgruntled cruise goers took to TikTok to report the deluge, with one woman revealing she had to move rooms, while one couple complained that in the midst of chaos, wine supplies were running low.
Oh no!
What?
I
Oh my
know.
god. Jesus Christ.
Fucking height of first world issues.
Just get
Well,
into
look,
the spirits then.
if I paid $100,000
I was
for a
gonna
fucking
say,
round the
that's-
world yacht, ocean voyage, you better not fucking run out of anything.
Yeah.
Well, the float.
Yeah, but they didn't say they ran out. They said that it was running.
They were running low. Yes. Well, what if they ran out of the wine that I
rationing.
like?
Yeah, now I've got to go drink the goon.
A video posted AccuWeather shows sheets of water flooding the main sun deck and pool area, while the gym was also awash. Oh, where am I going to exercise? Bid to keep the water levels down. A mound of salt and gym towels appear on the ground. So there she is. She's a big bitch.
Yep.
Like heat blowers to dry everything. It's just going to be a boat full of fucking boomers.
Yeah.
They're the only, even
totally.
Gen Xers are going to have a hard time fucking paying for that shit. I know there's some creators on board, like some YouTubers.
Yeah, there would be.
Content creators.
Yeah, content creators.
Content, yes.
Content. So here are the 4 legs of the mega cruise, which lasts for 247 nights, visiting 11 world wonders and 60 plus countries.
Mm-hmm.
So the first leg is the Ultimate Americas Cruise, visiting the United States, Peru, the Bahamas, Mexico, Barbados, Aruba, and Brazil.
I'm going to need a map.
Then it's on to the Ultimate Asia Pacific Cruise, which visits Argentina, Antarctica, Chile, Peru, Ecuador, Mexico, LA.
None of those are in Asia.
Where's the Asia part of that?
Asia
None of those
Pacific.
are in Asia.
Well,
They're still sailing around the Americas.
it's the Pacific. It's the Ultimate Middle East and Med Cruise, followed by is this the next one, which goes to Hawaii, French Polynesia, New Zealand, Australia, Indonesia, Philippines, China, Japan, South Korea, Vietnam, Singapore, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, India, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Jordan, Egypt, Cyprus, Greece, Turkey, Bulgaria, Romania.
I love all the Asian countries.
This is going to be they're going to have a fun
they're
time.
going to be.
Because they're going from
still can be.
They're going to have to go through the Suez.
Yep.
Because they're going from
gypsies.
Jordan to Egypt, so they're going to have to go around. I don't necessarily think that's in that order, because if you're in the UAE and you go into Jordan after Oman, Oman is at the end of Arabia. Jordan is next to Israel.
Oh, fuck, I could get the C's
For
out.
now.
Hold on.
Bulgaria, Romania, followed by the Ultimate Europe and Beyond Cruise. Italy, Slovenia, Croatia, Malta, France, Spain, Portugal, Ireland, England, Germany, Denmark, Latvia, Estonia, Finland. Geez, this fucking visits the Baltics as well.
It's probably the Persian Gulf.
It's
that
274
they
days. What
connect
else are
to
they going to
UAE.
do? Yeah, you got to go around. You could visit the entire world in that time. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Does it stop at the edge of the world?
Finland, Estonia,
You go to the edge of the world, come
Yeah,
back.
it says it goes to
Newfoundland,
Australia.
Bermuda, and United States. Damn, that's a fucking huge tour. That would be amazing.
You
that'd
could
be
sleep
amazing
through
to
like
do.
half of it, like guaranteed.
Revealed the members of Congress who made the most money out of trading stocks in 2023 as calls for a ban grow, and Nancy Pelosi isn't at the top of the list.
She's second?
No, because she got called out previously, so she had to kind of ease up.
That bitch.
Pelosi came around on the ban, but initially defended the practice. Senator Josh Hawley introduced the Pelosi Act to ban it in early 2023. What is Pelosi an acronym for? I have to know. Pelosi Act. Where's the fucking act?
It's went bad when they have a restrictive law with your name.
So the Pelosi Act is the Preventing Elected Leaders from Owning Securities and Investments Act. That's great.
That's so cheeky.
That's great. Reveal. So let's see who was. So number one was someone called Brian Higgins. The fuck is Brian Higgins? Democratic Rep Brian Higgins of New York took the cake with the greatest returns at 238%, according to a recent analysis of public financial disclosures by Unusual Whales. Higgins announced that he'd vacate his seat after 19 years in Congress before the next election. Yeah, so he's making sure he was filling his bag to the top.
Yep, cashing out.
But
he's followed by
then the
Republicans.
next top ones are Republicans.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah.
No shit.
Exactly. We want everybody wants them all to be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
He's followed by Republicans. Mark Green, chair of the Homeland Security Committee, who had 122% returns, and Rep. Garen Graves, a close ally of former Speaker Kevin McCarthy, who had 107% returns. Look at that. So so if you invested in a basic bitch index fund that tracked the S&P 500, your return for 2023 would have been 24.8%, which is fucking great. That's fantastic.
That's a plus.
These motherfuckers are doing triple that.
Yep.
Just through insider. Can you imagine if insider trading were real? Like, honestly, just fucking make it legal.
Real. It is real.
Make it legal. I mean, I was meant real.
Legal.
Make it legal. I'll make so much money then.
Yeah, so
I mean,
we can
it
follow what
is
they're
legal
doing.
if you don't get caught. That's how that works.
Well, you can.
I say that.
Well, that's
I say
the
that
thing,
because
Dave.
I
That's what
do get insider information.
So
I do get that information.
What
it?
Unusual Whales does is they actually track all these public listings and collate it into an area, like into their platform. So if you wanted you could follow their trades.
Yeah.
So you could actually invest the same way.
Make it legal. But
it is legal.
Legal.
That's what I mean. If you trade,
for us,
if you follow their trades, it's legal because
Yeah.
you're not acting on inside information. You're acting on public information. It's just that public information comes from insider trading.
Yeah.
Didn't Nancy
You won't
Pelosi
make as
one
much
get
as
shut
them.
down?
Well, you won't
Because you
make
don't have
as
the-
much as them because
you don't have the upfront capital.
Well, no, it's not even
Not only
that.
that,
it's not
all the
that.
time, everyone else figures it
Their
out.
public disclosures come out after the trades.
Oh
are
yeah,
executed.
yeah.
And it depends on the time after it's been executed.
So it's usually you'll get in before it crashes, but you might not.
Yeah, you'll get in when it's just high enough for it to be not as good.
Anyway,
No.
California clothing designer sobs as she's jailed for 90 days for striking young mum who was riding e-bike and killing her near $1.3 million home. This is, I don't know whose home it is, but that doesn't feel relevant. Victim's forgiving dad asked judge not to imprison her.
No.
What?
The driver responsible for killing a mother riding an e-bike with her 16-month-old daughter faced sentencing on Thursday. Lindsay Termel, 43, read aloud a heartbreaking apology that brought the courtroom to tears. The California clothing designer was sentenced to 90 days behind bars for the death of Christine Hawk Embry, 35.
That's all she got?
Just jail. No, it's jail.
Let's
That's
see.
fine.
So Christine Hawk Embry was riding a bike in Carlsbad, California with her baby daughter Delilah when tragedy struck on August 7th, 2022. The mother and daughter were slammed into by a driver in a Toyota 4Runner, leaving Embry with serious injuries in critical condition. Embry was rushed to hospital where she tragically died, while Delilah miraculously remained uninjured after the collision. Miraculously, Delilah was thrown clear of the accident with the help of a bicycle seat and helmet. Came through unscared. A GoFundMe for Embry said. Let's see. So this is the woman who was killed.
Yeah.
So
This woman only gets 90 days after killing a chick.
90 days, yeah. Driver who was sentenced, blah, 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 for her reckless driving after the horrifying collision which took place just 2 minutes drive away from her $1.3 million home. This is irrelevant. This is just like, oh, she has a $1.3 million home.
That means nothing these days.
It's in California.
Yeah,
It's
California
not-
it means
That's
more
cheap.
than nothing.
In court on Thursday, Terminal admitted to accidentally hitting and killing the mother. Claimed that Terminal had been distracted at the time of the crash, but there was no evidence found to indicate that she had been on her phone. She delivered a heartbreaking apology to the family members of Embry who sat in the courtroom. I cannot imagine what it's been like for you. I pray for your comfort. I pray for you to heal. I pray for your understanding and I pray for your forgiveness. I cannot compare what I'm going through to what your family endures daily. Her touching apology brought many people in the courtroom to tears when they were heard audibly crying. I guess their wife, mum/mum's death might have brought them to tears as well. Joseph Hawke, Embry's father, responded, "If God and Christine have forgiven you, why wouldn't I forgive you?" Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
A celebration of life was held for the Carlsbad mother on November 5th, 2022, at which guests were invited to bring their favourite picture of Christine and a small rock to paint an ode to her creativity.
Just dunk it in the pile of paint.
Yeah, it's just I don't know what to say.
I don't know. It's like a biker died. It was like, but
yeah.
It's just,
Anyway, moving right along.
Very right
Mentally ill man arrested after allegedly diving naked into Bass Pro Shop aquarium. I wish we had Bass Pro Shops.
He's very
I don't think we
like
can
I
show
really
the video
do.
of this.
They look awesome, especially the
They
ones.
are awesome. And
Make
they
sure
have
we
nice
have the
restaurants
aquariums once you.
inside.
What's the one in the pyramid? I think it's in Nashville.
I don't know.
Nashville.
I'm not too sure.
Nashville's gay though.
The Memphis Pyramid.
In Memphis. I was close. I was in the right state. So yeah, that's a Bass Pro Shop. That looks cool as shit. The 42-year-old man began acting erratically and intentionally drove a vehicle into a pole in the store parking lot, the chief said. The man's family was told he suffered from told police he suffers from mental illness. No shit. After the crash, police said the suspect exited the vehicle, stripped off all his clothes, and ran into the Pro Bass shop. Once inside, the man jumped into the aquarium. Irwin said officers were dispatched to the store to remove the man from the fish tank. The suspect was belligerent and refused to cooperate with officers' instructions to get out of the water. Two Leeds officers were seen attempting to talk to the man in a video recorded by a bystander, reported by AL.com.
Some people just need to be kept on the leash.
Yeah. How fucking
I'd like to
dope
take
is
this opportunity to apologize
that
to
looks
everyone
dope
who
as
witnessed
shit.
that.
Oh yeah, they are awesome. They're almost like a little
This man's tiny
like
penis will
amusement
be
park unto themselves.
Yes.
internet infamy
I'm not going to
forever.
show. I'm not going to show the thing.
There's
but his
nothing to show.
His almost non-existent penis.
There's
is,
nothing to show. There's no
quite
penis in the
disturbing.
video.
Look,
so
if it wasn't
this-
an aquarium, I would pro just tasering the water until he gets out.
This cosmetic procedure to change eye color is going
She looks like
viral.
shit.
But so, the horror stories. We have a problem. I've lost track of how many drinks I've had.
4.
That means you haven't had enough.
Yeah.
Drink more.
Don't want to be a brown-eyed girl anymore? If you're not afraid of the risks, including going blind, iris color-changing surgery, the latest procedure to go viral online, it might be for you.
If you're not, you're retarded.
The process known as
keratopigmentation.
The process known as keratopigmentation, keratopigmentation involved using a laser to create a tunnel into the superficial cornea in order to place pigment. But experts are warning it could lead to many terrifying conditions, including blindness. Not to mention, it's not approved for cosmetic use. Don't fucking do this.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
It is.
Do this at all.
Don't do this. Don't fucking
terrible.
get your eyeball tattooed and filled with ink because that'll fucking send you blind as well. This is retarded. Don't do this. Next story.
Contact lenses. If you want to do this,
Just get
contact lenses.
Those
Contact
look
lenses.
like contact lenses. They don't look any
Retarded.
better.
Absolutely retarded.
Looks terrible.
Bank worker wins £460,000 payout after being unfairly dismissed for using the N-word in anti-racism training
This is
session.
us. This is us.
And says middle-aged white men are the bottom of everything.
That's why you
Father
got
of
money.
two, Carl Borg Neal, 59, from Andover, Hampshire, Hampshire, won £490,000.
One.
A bank manager who was unfairly sacked for seeking advice on what to do if he heard a black person using the N-word at work has won a $490,000 payout. Father of two, Carl Borg-Neal from Andover, Hampshire. Hampshire, not Hampshire. Like not New Hampshire, but Hampshire.
England,
raised the
Hampshire?
question during England, Hampshire. So the old Hampshire. So not New Hampshire,
The original
old Hampshire. Raised the question during a Lloyds Bank race education training session on July 16th, 2021. But in doing so, inadvertently used the word in full himself. He apologised immediately.
Wait a minute. Papa John's went through the same goddamn thing.
That's where he fucked up.
It left the woman leading the exercise apparently so badly distressed that she had to take a week off. A key reason for the decision to dismiss Mr. Borg-Neal for gross misconduct.
Wild.
You fucking soft bitch. The former mayor and councillor blamed dyslexia and successfully claimed disability discrimination. Ha ha ha!
Oh, that's brilliant.
This week he was awarded almost $500,000 in damages added to Lloyd's legal costs, and the bank has a bill of nearly £1 million. The payout is cumulative, culmination.
That doesn't include his legal bills.
They've got to pay his legal fees and Lloyd's legal fees.
Oh, nice.
Like their own legal fees, yeah. The payout is the culmination of a 2-year battle to clear his name after working for the bank and its affiliates for 30 years. He told the Telegraph, I wonder if I wasn't a white middle-aged male, would I have had to go through everything I went through? There's no way of telling. You are the bottom of everything. He is 100% correct. If he was a black man, it would not have been an issue because he would have black privilege. But as I said on Twitter the other day, the real white privilege is knowing that when you get the job, it's because you were the best for the role.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
It's fucking great. And that is that. That's all I have. We made it. We made it, boys.
We did it.
Made it all the way to the end. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. Oh.
You're in the good kind of drunkenness.
I'm the good kind of drunk, yes.
I got to admit, I passed out a couple times there.
No one's surprised, Dave.
Yeah. It's all right.
Was I snoring at all?
No.
Not at all. I didn't even notice.
I don't either. It's the dog.
Yes, blame the dog.
It's not lies.
It
Waldo
lies.
What?
Waldo knows.
What's up?
It's not,
what do I
it's
know?
not me. It's the damn dog.
No, I call lies too.
No, you don't. You don't. Don't you do me like that. Son of a
No, I've heard Tim's dog snoring in the background while having a full conversation with him. So
I just pretend.
I can confirm.
I just pretend it's a lie. So
I'm not saying I'm not also asleep, but it's not me snoring. If I was real quiet, you'd hear him right now. He's fucking gurgling like a motherfucker over there.
What's this? What's this Baldo sent me? What's this?
Wait, what did I send you?
Fucking straight
Oh,
from
that,
Barry.
yes.
Yes, from Barry. Fuck yeah.
Scroll up to what he's replying to.
Australia,
I did, yeah.
explain right there.
Yeah.
I will pay the rent only when Indigenous Australians pay me royalties for my ancestors' knowledge, innovation, and technology, bringing their Stone Age misogynistic, brutal, and primitive society into the modern world, and doing so, doubling their life expectancy. You're welcome.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, they're just doing what they've
No
always
lies
done.
detected.
Nice.
All right.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. As always,
Give me the money. Give me the money.
so yes, if you want to support the show, everybody
Can we
knows how
get
to
Anna on the stream?
I'd love to get Anna on my dick. I mean, stream.
Yeah.
Tombola sent us Tombola sends $10 and says, "Best wishes for an eventual Rumble payout." Yes, one of these days, I'll get around to getting Rumble to pay me. Hopefully, before they go under, because they're sued into oblivion by the fucking Justice Department or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, some bullshit.
I'm just giving you all a preview of 2025. Biden's second term when he doubles down.
He's
So, thank you all for watching.
You mean doubles over?
Doubles over, heels over, and Kamala takes over. Yeah. Kamala takes over. Yeah, yeah.
I think it'll be about the same as Trump if she does, though. She'll just fucking sit around and do nothing.
It'll be the height of incompetence.
Excellent.
It depends on how. No, well, see, that's the thing. Democrats never. So if you work for a Democrat administration, you never have to suffer repercussions. So nobody from the Clinton administration is not getting hired. Plenty of people from the Trump administration aren't getting hired, and plenty of people won't work for Trump. So he's not going to be able to hire the best people. I mean, maybe he will. I doubt it.
No, he's not going to. He couldn't if he wanted to. He has no idea who those people are.
I will think it's hilarious when it's like Press Secretary Laura Loomer.
I'll be alright with that. Like, she's crazy as fuck, but I'm fine. Sure, let's do it.
Look, I'm down for all that 4 years of that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Because the left is just going to be scratching their head off and pulling their hair out, and it's just going to be fucking, oh yeah, boy.
I would just like a return to sanity.
That's not going to happen until after 2028.
It's not going to happen ever.
It's not happening ever. Like, this is the end of the world, boys. It's like, I don't know if you didn't know.
We're self-aware. We are self-aware.
Is if you BTFO the left so hard, they're like, okay, let's keep our own people in line.
Well, that'll be some version of Civil War if we do that. You know, it's going to take a lot.
What episode?
And I don't think we have the mental fucking effort or fortitude.
Nearly 300.
Episode 400.
Yeah, something like that.
So I guess hopefully by episode 400, everything's back to normal.
This thing,
all I've died is
what normal is not going to happen. That's the issue.
Yeah, I agree. All right, thank you, Chad. Thank you, gentlemen.
Set the clock.
Bye, everybody.
We'll be back next week. Yes, we'll see if we reset the clock
Goodbye.
next week.
Catch us later.
Take care, guys.
Thanks for watching. And yeah, you can catch Baldo on Jess's channel.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
I guess.
Like you've been on Jess's channel. I think I'm the only one who hasn't.
Have a great week, everyone. We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.